Oh god, okay, and welcome back,
I
ladies.
have one.
Okay, well,
There is no
okay,
winning in
guys,
this.
guys. Welcome back, everyone, to Looming Shadows of Cidria, episode 25. We apologize for that for the ear bleeding you experienced at the beginning of this video.
Welcome.
No-
That was
no
us getting
special-
out of a momentary moment of
Zen.
Zen, but aside from that,
Zen.
welcome everybody.
For those
So,
that still have
last
their
time-
hearing,
For those who
Yeah.
still have their hearing, welcome to another episode of Looming Shadows of Cidria.
Episode-
you're gonna have to edit. You have to edit in the beginning. Volume warning.
I will take care of that for now. Before we get into the recap, we have
Oh,
to do this.
you want to do that? No?
Yep.
Alright, by all
So,
means, go right ahead.
We have some artwork to show off. First off, on screen is Rasmira and an edge. Oh, look at the fox. Look at the hawk fox. Slow. Look at the girl. Oh, looks so good.
I'm a baby.
Look at the sword. Look at the armor. Oh,
My
Look at the
child.
toad.
I know, before people ask, she does not have any association with Princess Tiana from The Princess and the Frog.
Why do we have to point that out? I
We-
literally did not base her off of that.
and
And
we.
it's also totally not Teostra Greatsword.
Anyways.
I actually based off the color palette off of.
It's totally not a Teostra Greatsword.
Moving on, we are now on to the new character art. Look at my boy. Look at Dante. Wait.
Wait. Dante?
Yep. Look.
The only I could like weapon nerd.
Wait.
I could weapon
Who's
nerd
a
the fact
Dante?
the handle's too long and the blade's too short, but aside from that,
Oh, come on. I mean, my inspiration was him, but, I figured I'd go full force into this. But yeah, that's all I wanted to do at the beginning because, we have begun artwork for some of our characters, and the artist,
we also have
the artist,
it isn't for this character, but we
Yes.
also have the amazing art for
By-
Fire Persona, but
yeah, but we
Yes,
show
by
up.
a few thankful Patreons for doing it.
No,
Mm.
no,
Aside from that.
no, that's not what happened. Okay,
links to
Move-
Patreon in the description.
there is no link to a Patreon, okay?
There's no page link.
Stop.
No, I wasn't
do
talking
that.
about the viewers. I was talking
Shut
about
up.
you, but aside point.
Shut up,
Oh, Ben.
shut up. Okay, now
Anywho.
let me get credit to the artist. Those two pieces were done by Cake and Potato. You can find them on DeviantArt. They are also the people who did our thumbnail art. They do good work. Okay.
Yes, give her
They
all
do
your
good.
money. She is an amazing artist.
Actual link in the description to their profile. Go check that
That's
out.
the actual link, yes.
Yes,
Go
there
check
will
her
be.
out.
They-
Please give her your money because she's great.
Yes, they did wonderful artwork for all of our for some of our characters, and I have to say, as a DM, for those that have done it for this campaign, I am truly thankful for you doing it
You're
and
welcome.
taking the time to work on that. For us silly fucks, we all greatly appreciate it here.
I
Another
think I'm
round
the
of
only one who
applause.
paid
Keep
for
up the good
thumbnail,
work.
though.
A
Anyways.
round of applause for everyone in the chat.
Yep. Anyways, that is all we wanted to cover at the beginning. Now, Jacob, are you?
Yep.
The floor is yours.
Recap time! Woo! Alright.
On the last
Oh,
episode of Dragon Ball Wait.
Okay.
No.
Let's get into the recap.
Wait.
Last time the group went over to finally completed their trip to Almari with Korvac having a little chat with Nami. Those two talking about what would happen after this entire Kerbotical is done. And Korvac gave Nami some encouraging words that she intends to keep. After they arrived in Almari, the group met Korvac and Razmir's mother, Rosolka, and Garrick and Rosolka had a very interesting dinner conversation, and things went smoothly. Afterwards, the group, Korvac and Razmir went to go and speak to the Tinkerer. They got some information about who could have possibly created the chip. That being the Institute, the Neo Magic Institute, who's, as far as they're aware of, might be working with a few other groups by the name of the Underwoods, who are a group of hunters. And there's one more.
I have it in my
Give
notes.
me-
The Order of the Mystical Beings, the Underwoods, and the Underwoods.
And the Underwoods. Yep.
Yep. The OMB.
Afterwards, Garrick and Razmir and the kids had a very nice, heartfelt moment playing out in the snow and going down to the local restaurant. However, afterwards, the Elrin and Garrick went out walking into the woods and discovered a group of hunters, which was found out to be some of the Underwood's minions in Sword for Hire, trying to capture a Capine. During their fight of the Capine, a mysterious person by the name of Aaron came in and saved the person that was the Sword for Hire from the Capine, killing him. Afterwards conversing with Elrin and giving him some advice. And
For the
with
record,
that,
Advice.
she
It
left.
sounded more like a warning.
Either which way, she left, and
She-
that is where we're gonna
Was it
head
a
off.
she? It was a she?
It's a he.
I was about to say that. I don't think
Look,
Aaron
my
is
mind-
a very
no.
gender neutral name.
No.
It
but
is.
that might just be me.
No,
I've known female
it-
Aarons.
it's
And also, that could be a fake name.
there is female. Also, secondly, I have so many other things that I have going on.
It's fine.
so
I understand.
I got
dude.
that
I'm a
mixed
DM.
up. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yep,
Anyways, he left.
From a DM to another DM, don't worry.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anywho, that is where we're gonna start off with them getting done with the cleaning up. Well, them after
We were in the
returning with the
bar.
Capine.
We were in
Yes,
the
you
bar.
guys were in the bar. You guys were in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, the Capine doesn't look like it's been harmed too much.
Yep.
Elrin. It's looking relatively healthy, and it's just sitting sitting there, looking at you.
He like chuckles, and he's like, I need to give him a name.
Anyway, is it a him?
Jacob,
It looks over at you, Garrick, and nods its head.
Okay. As in, it's a boy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it nodded its head, so you can assume
Yep.
that it.
Alright, then, what are you gonna name him?
I think I'll call him Alistair. Sounds cool.
Alistair?
Yeah.
It pricks it turns its head towards you, Elrin, and nods its head excitedly.
I think he likes it.
I guess so. Garrick is
We
drinking his water.
preemptively rolled an animal handling check beforehand, and I got a 19, so
Yeah.
that's where Jacob said it's alright.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, you got 2 natural 20s, like, back to back when you do
Yeah,
this thing,
back to
so...
back. Get back.
So, you know, I think you're good. Anyways.
Good times.
From what I understand, these things are supposed to be very intelligent.
Well, he can understand us. That's definitely something above what most animals can do.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I probably would be.
Garrick is drinking his water because he did not get any alcohol.
Yeah, you boring ass old man.
I'm 30 and I'm an Azamar. I am quite literally in my prime.
You're a boring ass old man. Shut up.
All right.
Says the 100-year-old elf.
I'm 150. Get your facts right.
Oh, my
Got
apologies.
fired.
I see no difference.
Eh.
Anyways,
Mm.
you know, although I don't think we should go back to the castle.
We being us or
We-
we
I
being
sh-
you?
We being me, because I don't think Rusalka would be very accommodating at first, and I'd rather not test her hospitality.
Fair enough. For what it's worth, I think she might let it slide, but what do I know? But what do I know?
I'd probably just stay in a hotel. I don't want to take my chances.
Fair enough. By the way, are you okay? You took quite a few hits, and I point to the destroy Tango Muerte.
Yeah, actually, that was something I meant to ask you about. He puts the shards in a little bag, and he's like, "Would you mind taking this to Korvac, seeing if you
Sure.
could fix it?"
All I can do is ask.
I appreciate it.
I have Mendy.
Yeah, but that wouldn't bring back the magical properties
It wouldn't
of it.
react to
that
magic
wouldn't-
property.
No,
Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter.
we already know
Right.
that.
Listen, if Korvac can fix it, I'm going to give it to Morden. I did promise that I would give it to him.
I mean, you still could give it to him, just won't be as fancy. I say holding the hilt.
Yeah, I'd rather it be at least in a functionable position. I'd rather it function as a sword instead of just an empty hilt.
Fair enough. I put it
Plus
in
a
the
knife.
back I put it in a back pocket. Well, I'll head over there now, get some rest. Gods know you need it.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We're leaving tomorrow, right? We're going to the factory tomorrow, right?
We haven't discussed it yet.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, no, you guys haven't discussed it.
Nope.
I make my way back to the castle.
Oh, right. One more thing I forgot to add in that recap. The group also discovered on one of the notes, or well, Garrick and Elric discovered on one of the minions a note stating about a meetup down towards the Bethadis Temple Isle or
Yep.
island.
Anyways, Garrick.
We'll get back to that.
Yep, Garrick is gonna drink one of the healing potions he has, just so that in case something does happen, one of the greater healing potions. Because if something does happen, God knows, I'm not terrible. I am well on health. I just want to be better. I am at 140. I just want to improve that standing just a little bit.
Jacob, how much would it cost me to just have a stay in a
Oof.
motel for the night? I don't know, what, 5 gold or something? I don't know.
It'd be about 5 gold, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, you sound like freaking Wasaka was gonna devour you or something.
He's had a bad
taking my
day.
chances. Oh,
He's
wait,
had
no,
a bad
talking to
day.
Garrick.
No. No?
Talking to you.
Rip
No, he's
Snow.
talking to you.
She lost her book of note taking.
Don't worry. Trust me. I have extensive notes. Anyway, oh no, she found it.
She found it.
Anyways, after drinking that health potion, I make my way back to the castle to speak to Korvac.
Alright.
Since, I was
We're,
given a message.
you know.
Also, that was a terrible heal. I rolled 3 1s.
That is a
Oh.
mega oof.
Yeah.
But I'm only 20 down, so I'm fine. I'm only, anyways.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I know why he's being prepared. Honey, I'm home.
No, it's literally because because I was literally given a warning, being like, hey, something's gonna happen, and I'm like, oh, I should probably be on guard at all times. Anyways, I knock at Korvac's door.
He opens the door.
Hey, first, thank you, you generous dragon, for the gifts with my kids.
Yes.
Second, Elrin broke his sword, the magic one. He wanted me to bring it to you to be repaired.
Okay, give me just a second. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he face palms. Not too hard though. And he gives off a sigh.
Did you roll an athletics check to face palm?
Yes.
Yep.
I
Anyway.
wanted to see how hard he would face palm.
Yep. Anyways, Garrick just hands it to you. We were fighting some poachers who wanted to capture something known as a capine. He tried to stab, but apparently he missed, and it shattered somehow.
Broken sword fighting lowly poachers.
They were not lowly. Based on any notes I found, they were called the Underwoods, and it seems like they were stupidly well equipped. Most of their swords have magic. I present him one of the scimitars, which is a +2 weapon and is magical.
He grabs it and looks it over. undeniably, its craftsmanship's pretty good, but he tosses it behind him.
Oh,
My work is always better.
Well, actually, I running get that. I was hoping to keep that.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, you know. But,
Alright, well, let me see the damaged blade.
Yep, I present him the blade. I present him the pieces of the blade and the hilt.
How exactly did he miss as he looks at the shards?
Well, I was surrounded, but it looked like he tripped and he thrusted it a little too hard. I think he stabbed the other scimitar, and I think that's when the footing and the force caused it to snap heavily.
Was that a
First
nat
of
1 and then
all-
a nat? Was that a nat 1 and then a 100?
It was a nat
First of
1
all-
and then a natural 99.
Oof.
Which then I rolled high or low to make it fair, because I wasn't gonna
Oh,
just
no,
break
that
the
wasn't
crew
fair,
outright,
Jacob.
and he...
That wasn't fair. That was generous. With a 99.
First of all, that's a +2 magical sword, so technically you should be able to break it all. And Elrin's sword, it's just a +1, right?
Elrin's sword is a +1, yeah. But no, the scimitar
Yeah.
didn't break.
Yeah.
The scimitar
Yeah, no.
did not
No.
break. They just lost theirs on the ground sometimes. They...
Great.
Yep. Elrin just rolled stupid high on frickin', and I guess this magic weapon wasn't unbreakable, so. Anyways.
This will be an easy fix. Also allows me to look into what kind of magic is behind it too.
Well, two birds, one stone, and if you want to mess with him, since you seem to be having some sort of prank war, you now have unrestricted access to one of his most beloved weapons.
Fuck! I didn't realize that!
No, I'm not going to be that mean. Also, he's going to cast Sending on Elrin.
You broke. I'll fix your fucking sword.
No,
Nate.
he's going to ask. It's like, would you like a new type of sword, or would you like me to repair this one?
Repair this one, I want to give it to Morden.
That's within the... That's within the 25-word limit.
I can use them multiple types.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
by the
So
way...
then would you like yourself your own?
Oh,
personal-
no. I'm fine with what I've got. Plus, I
He's
hold...
using Sending again on
Oh,
Hello.
right. Sorry.
Elrin.
Yep. He's asking if you want your own personal one, because if he's successful, he can literally recreate this magical item.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good.
Yep.
Be back here soon.
Oh my god, I just realized I have the two swords from Devil May Cry 3 now.
You have Agni and Rudra.
Yep.
I love how I'm so deep in Devil May Cry 3 knowledge that the moment you said two swords, I know exactly which two they were.
Dante, thy name is Garrick.
Garrick,
my.
thy name is Dante.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna ask about the acne and Rudra.
Refuse!
There are a pair of
Don't worry
scimitars
about it.
that hurl wind and fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Except these aren't that, but I do have two swords.
Two.
Anyways, alright, well, I'll leave it to your work.
Yes.
I'll be worried when someone finds Navon, then I'll be worried.
Garrett,
boy.
oh, and by the way, we should probably leave for the factory the next day or two.
That will not give me time to create a new sword, but I will do that on
Oh.
our...
Wait, how long do you
I'll be
need?
back. You know, crafting a weapon, especially a magical one capable of not breaking, will take a little while.
Alright. We'll talk tomorrow. It's up to Elrin at that point.
But I can fix his blade in no time.
Alrighty. Garrick will leave you to your business and we'll go back so he can rest, because he didn't have as bad a day, but it was a busy one.
Alright. Is there anything Solus would like to do, because she was not here last session, so
Zio-
what would you like to do?
Zeal Solace.
Ye old
said.
salt.
Zeo Solace.
Zeo solid.
All right, what do you want to do?
Zeolus.
We're in the Dragonlands, correct?
Yes, we are
Yes.
currently in the city of Alamari.
Yeah. She would
Which-
actually
wait a
probably spend a lot of time just looking around.
Alright.
Like, this is where my kind descend from. I've never seen it before. Holy crap. I didn't realize there was this many dragons.
There is someone
Fair
you
enough.
can talk to who is an actual dragon.
You can
Do I-
talk to my mom. She's a dragon.
Yep. You better.
Yeah,
briefly.
that gif, Gaelic. Yeah, that is her right now.
Close enough.
Gaelic.
Close enough. Close enough.
Oh
That
god.
is actually her right now. What's this? What's this? There's something fucking wrong. The fuck?
All right.
Alright.
Anyways,
Alright.
let's keep going.
Yeah, that's pretty much Solace right now. It's just her looking around, trying to. Well, I'm not. They know the dragon. I assume the dragon lives at the palace or something, right?
Yep, she's the
Say
queen.
that.
We were introduced, were we?
Yes,
I
you were
wasn't there.
briefly.
Yes,
you were brief.
you were introduced.
She has she has a humanoid form that looks like dragon, like that looks like a dragonborn.
I don't. As much as she wants to learn more about where she comes from, I don't think she'd want to pester the royal family too much. So she'd just probably spend her day looking around. Like this,
Alright.
You've been
Probably-
pestering said royal family for a while.
Please be wrong. The
Sure.
Oh.
royal
Well, then in
family
that
likes
case-
to pester the whole world.
I'll rephrase
that
that
case-
one. She also might
Oh, yeah,
try and
that's
find
the
she might try and find a library or something. See if
Oh,
there's
there
anything
is.
like
There
that
is
she
a
can read
library
up about
there.
the past.
Yeah, that would be an investigation check. This is oh, sorry, I'm cheese just on Tuesdays. Jacob, what would you need to roll to do some research?
It'd be either investigation or history, I say.
Not GM roll. I'm so used to being GM in my campaign that I just typed in /GM roll.
Yep,
Yeah.
I just use real dice.
It just happens.
History is worse than my investigation, so investigation it is.
An intelligent choice. Oh.
Oh. Well.
Also, could you that picture that you just threw off? I wasn't on the window when it was there. Could you re-show it, please?
Oh. Yeah.
I wasn't on the window when
give
you were
me-
showing it. I just saw it disappear.
I mean, you could just make it available in the
Also-
journal, but yeah.
Unfortunately, jeez, the books on history are kind of out at the moment. However, there's another large atlas there that you could look through.
How many atlases have we found so far?
It's a big library, and it's a royal library. It stands to reason.
It's a huge ass library, man.
You
It's
gotta-
a royal library.
Exactly. Those things are
Are
jam
we in
packed.
the thing of Congress, or whatever the fuck it's called, from National Treasure?
You're the
Library of Congress.
Yeah, but yeah.
We're gonna find the president's
you could
secret
be.
book.
Anyways,
Could be.
I guess she'll look through the atlas. Although she's smart enough to look through the index first. It's I think atlases
Oh,
have
he has
indexes.
left. He has returned.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah,
Bitch,
she
can
will-
you hear us?
Yes, I
hello?
can hear you guys. I accidentally hit the back out button.
yep.
Oof. So yeah, she will look through the atlas and is smart enough to look at the index first to see if there's even anything that she'd be interested in learning about in the damn thing. At least I assume there's an index and things like that. It's been a while since I've read an atlas. Pretty sure
roll
an atlas has an
investigation.
index. Pretty sure an
Yeah.
atlas has an index.
I'd say it does, but roll it. Okay.
That's
So
better.
there was one place that would that caught your eye at the very least, or one place that definitely seems interesting, and that's the that is the Gelmish. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, first is the Gelmish prison as one. The other, it's as soon as I can actually go and Rule 20. Thank you.
Mood.
The other is the Sacred Forest of Azneth.
Right,
Way
and
up here.
I'm trying to find those
Wait.
on the map right now.
About the prison of what?
Oh, there it is. Prison of.
It's the Gelmish prison. It's all the way on the eastern part of the continent.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
So
In the
And-
snow.
And the what forest?
yes,
Top left.
the Sacred Forest of Azneth. Azneth.
All right.
So what you learned about the Gelmish prison so far is that it is by far, not only is it within neutral territory of the entire continent, it is the most secured prison in all of Boracari. People
So,
who have done major crimes, it
So,
basically,
Azkaban or Alcatraz?
yes, essentially. However, to note, there have been rumors that there are secret exits leading out of the prison that leads into the mountainside over here and down towards the shore. Of course, no one has been able to confirm it, but it's a high level maximum prison.
And
Yeah.
also, if we're gonna be honest here, I doubt those. Like, if those rumors are true, no way the prisoners know about it, which is probably good for a maximum security
Yeah,
prison.
no.
Oh, right.
As for the Sacred Forest of Azneth, the Sacred Forest once belonged to a king that lived there by the name of Azneth. That himself, his kingdom fell like many centuries ago, but it wasn't a kingdom of great power or strength. It was more of a monkish type of kingdom. The entire island itself
A spiritual
is
kingdom.
It is, yes, a spiritual kingdom, and it's a place where plenty of dragonborns within the continent of Boracari go to do religious practicings, rituals, stuff of that sort.
And what are we looking for up here again? Like, we were told we're in the north.
We're going
correct?
we're going to that. Yeah, we're going to around that place the prison is, because in
Look,
that territory
we
is
are
where the
in-
factory.
We are in the north, correct?
Yes.
And we were told, and Solace, having read this, would remember what her mission is, as it were, and what thinks. If I want to find the god or whatever it is that we're trying to find here, that's probably a good place to start.
Yep.
She would next time the party meet up, she would probably mention that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Sacred Forest of Azneth, which we're probably meeting up the next day. So, anyways,
Yeah.
Sacred Word, Alexandra, Gelmish. Okay. Gelmish prison. Alrighty. Sorry, just taking notes.
I'm just like,
No, that's okay.
I just look at now. I'm just imagining the friggin' prison having like wraiths wandering the halls or something. I'm trying to think what the closest D&D monster to a Dementor would be. Probably a wraith.
Probably, but to be fair, they have dragons here. I imagine the guards are dragonborn,
Probably.
and that is not a bad thing.
Yep.
Anyways,
All right. Is there anything else that you wish to do within the library?
That's a good question. Okay, then she would probably try to find any texts about the which god was it we were said here? Which one lives up here? Which of the 4 deities lives up here?
which one of the elemental
This is-
deities
this
is rumored to be
would-
here?
Air
the-
elemental?
Air elemental, along with slash thunder.
Yeah, that's air. That's
general
air.
Elemental.
Yeah, the
she would
air.
she would look for texts involving that. Would that be a can I continue with the investigation, or would that be a religion check?
It'd be either or.
Investigation's higher. Fuck.
Unfortunately, you do not
That is a
find
mega oof.
anything on that. However, while you're sitting there searching through the library for this, a woman, a a red dragonborn woman walks up to you. Oh, hello. Is there anything that you are looking for in particular?
What's the name of the god again?
You don't know the
We
name
were
of the
never
god.
told that.
It wasn't.
Right.
It was never given to you.
Which, to be fair, considering the state of these gods, it's not unsurprising. The fact that we know
Yeah,
Cao
okay,
Xian's
fair
name.
Yeah. So, oh, hello there. Didn't notice you.
That's
I
quite
was-
alright. Anybody can get lost in the library.
In more ways than one, both physically and mentally, I suppose. He's
course.
literally saying not only could you get lost among the shelves, you could get yourself lost in a book.
We understand.
Yeah.
And I fear I may be physically lost, rather than mentally.
Oh, I see. Well, is there any particular text that you're looking for?
I was wondering if there's any text you have here on ancient deities, particularly a wind elemental.
Ancient wind elemental. Well, we don't particularly have anything on that, but I do know someone within the city. I think the queen maybe might have received I guess notification, some form of letter or something of the sort, some information about some odd monks over living in the mountains to the west.
That would
Of
be
course, generally everybody around Borakari has heard of them. They don't mess with us, and we don't mess with them.
Oh,
as
fuck.
they said, those weird monks. Solace just kind of chuckles. Did they
Those
have-
weird monks.
No,
Would they
no,
have-
I just realized something. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I just realized something.
Would you happen to call those the Taoshin?
To tell what?
Maybe we're thinking of different monastery groups.
Well, perhaps we don't have anything of a Tao Shin.
Well, what's my continent
what-
again?
Yours is
Amanaki.
Amanaki.
They come
Yeah.
from Amanaki, where I'm from.
Amanaki. Well, we don't have any exact text on the on that continent down that far. We know of its location, but not many of us have traveled the great length to get there. We have heard that from historians that have gone down there, or archaeologists that come by from time to time, stating that the place was quite peaceful.
It is very. Would recommend it. It's a wonderful place to visit, especially during this time of year. I assume. I'm guessing at that one. I don't know when the best time to visit would be.
Yeah, roughly. You did get that correct. It's about the good time to go down there.
Thank you
But
for your
I'll
help.
keep that in mind. Not a
Thank you for
problem.
your-
Of course.
I'll be sure to request an audience with the Queen.
Not a problem. In any case, if there's anything else you'd like, I could help you out with that.
No, thank you. It is appreciated.
Of course. Well, enjoy the rest of the library.
I,
I'll be over in the cooking session if you need anything.
what time of day is it currently?
It's about noon.
Is it afternoon or noon?
Noon. Like afternoon.
I would say. Have a good rest of your day.
For you too, madam.
She gives a slight bow and then will continue off on her way.
She would bow back.
And then Solace would probably go and get some lunch.
Alright?
I mean, you spent a lot of time in there. It might be dinner at this point.
It literally just said it's noon,
Oh,
which means lunchtime.
Okay.
Yes. There is a couple of taverns located there, but there is particularly a fan favorite over on the western side, kind of tucked away.
delicious. So I would probably ask around where people would recommend eating out, and so would go to the fan favorite. Important lesson for actually being a tourist: look where the locals are eating, not where the tourists eat.
True.
Yeah. You go in there and there's a
What's the tavern called?
There was never a name given. It's just a tavern. Just people know what it looks. No, people know of it based on its look, not the actual name.
So it's one of those names.
Yeah, it's one of those non-named. One of the key figures of it is that it has a dragon head statue outside of it.
Alright, the dragon's head it is. Well, you might as well call it that if it. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's the one with the dragon's head outside of it. Okay, that's easy. Just for purposes of notes, you might as well just call it the dragon head.
I am.
We actually have a we actually have a pub called the Griffin's Head, not far from where I live.
As you go in, there's a human, a regular human, just working as a waiter there. He's about 30-ish. He's an older gentleman. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Dragon Head. Can I help you with? At least that's what I like to call it.
Do you have a menu or anything I can look over?
Of course. Let me get it right to you.
Thank you.
He returns a few minutes later and gives you a menu, and he leads you. It's a one-floor tavern, so there isn't really a lot of space, but
it's a simple tavern. It's not a tavern inn. It's just a tavern.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I assume there's probably living quarters upstairs for the man behind the bar, but that's how most pubs are anyway.
Yeah, different culture.
My uncle used to run one.
Oh, in any case, what would you like to drink? Could I stop you off with a drink?
Just some water will do, thank you.
Just some water. All right, I'll be right back then.
Just a personal thing, Solace would always order water first, so she doesn't, whatever she orders, so she can order another drink to go with them. You know, you want, you know what I mean? Certain wines you want with certain meats or whatever. But she doesn't want any. Yep. Water's a neutral flavor. She wants nothing on her palate before she starts eating. Then you enjoy the flavor of the food to the most. Life tips with Solace.
Life tips.
We might as well make this podcast, but I just not. All right. The guy comes back and he brings you back water. There you go, madam.
Thank you.
And what can I get for you on this fine day?
What kind of things are on the menu?
Yeah, like
there's steak, lamb, salads. There's
actually really fancied a steak. You'd order a steak, medium rare, and a few things on this, like a couple of. I don't want to say chips because I'm not sure if they even have chips or whatever, but.
Okay, when you say chips, do you mean English version of chips, which is fries, or do you mean chips?
Fries.
Cultural differences.
They would not have that. They do have sweet rolls on the menu and some other baked goods.
You probably just order it with some butter and bread then.
The sweet
all right.
roll.
Let me guess.
All right.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
No.
Okay. Let's keep going.
I have the mod installed.
Let's keep going.
All right, madam. I'll get that right out to you in about 5 to 10 minutes.
She gives a bow of her head.
Oh boy.
Here goes. With this, we're gonna cut over to Rasmira. What are you doing currently?
Can you tell me how much that would be ahead of time so I can count it out?
She's probably helping me preparing the blade.
It'll be 10 gold.
All right.
Fuck.
love hearing
What?
that. I
Wait,
just love
you
hearing
heard me
that.
say fuck.
Yeah, we all heard you say.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
Here we go
again.
again.
I thought I muted myself.
Ah, spiders. They're
Nope.
everywhere.
Nope, we heard it.
Okay. I'm most likely helping Korvac, repair. I can't fucking repair the.
I can't even.
Okay, she's helping me repair Elrin's stupidity.
Yes.
Fuck you. Well, you're not wrong, but fuck you.
Eat
Alright,
shit
would
and die.
would either of you guys like to converse during that time?
Well, I'll be wearing my my contacts and repairing the blade.
So you're giving
All
assistance to Korvac.
Yeah. Well, it's more like he's giving me assistance.
Basically, Korvac is the help action, though, either way.
What do I need to roll?
Not like the men spell really needs help action.
I guess performance if you're helping?
No, not when it comes to blades. Usually strength or constitution, but we're using magic to repair it.
My strength is higher, and I'm using mending to repair it.
So you wouldn't really need a
You know,
No, no,
this
it just
spell.
gets fixed.
You know, this
Fixing
spell.
shit.
Yeah, just...
fixing shit. I
Basically,
love it.
however, she would have to, she would just have to.
But basically,
mend
what
every-
Korvac is doing is that he's showing her how, where to repair and how to repair it.
Mhm.
Basically, he's using.
Alright,
it
then
with
roll
knowledge to repair the blade.
then roll an intelligence check for that then.
Okay. Intelligence. Okay.
Nice.
Ha! Nice.
Natural 20.
Wow.
You love seeing it.
Well, not on a regular check. I want to see it on my freaking.
You'll see
Oh.
it in combat eventually.
Sadness.
Eventually.
How do you think I feel? I'm a barbarian, and I've only crit like a handful of times in this campaign.
Huh. I mean, I get to crit at 19, but I still don't get it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the blade wasn't of such weaker make. The enchantments are done quite well, quite intricate. Nice to know what causes it to move on its own. Well,
What
not on
kind
its
of
own,
magic
but
exactly?
a mixture of certain spells. I'm sensing a little bit of telekinesis to cause the blade to move, maybe a little bit of animation, but it does resemble a lot like spiritual weapons, though.
It's all magic to me.
Well, you are learning, right?
Little by little, but I don't think I'll be as good as you.
Oh, come off it. As I've told everyone, it's all borrowed power.
Hey, at least you know how to use it.
I guess that's true.
You know the proper way to use it and creative ways to utilize it. Me, I'm still learning. I've only started recently, remember?
That is true. You are making a good name as a paladin, though.
I do try.
Good. Now, let's return this blade to Ellerin.
Okay.
Where was he staying again? I don't know why he's
I
still...
would have given you a location for the record.
Oh, right. I don't know why he's so bothered about staying in the castle.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I
He's
mean,
paranoid.
what do you... How do you think I feel living here?
I mean, usually you feel good until father comes around.
Let's say that. In which I am not looking forward to if and when he does.
Well, we better come to a decision soon, because he does return tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Yes, did mother not tell you? He returns tomorrow.
Oh shit. I
She
forgot
did
you
tell.
know that.
She knew. We talked about it last
She
session.
knew. She just forgot.
Yep.
Don't tell me you forgot.
I did.
He just boops her on the nose.
Boop.
Remember,
Every campaign, she gets
Tries.
the boop.
I get booped. Why me?
I
Just
don't-
accept it.
You are the one who deserves the boop.
I don't know. Why do
Because
I
you're
become
his
leader in
sister.
every campaign?
Because you're his sister and he can do that.
She tries to bite your finger.
I don't
Nah.
think you want to bite my claws.
Bitch, I will bite your teeth.
What?
This is what I imagine her. Well, actually, that would be Queso enough. That would be
I'm
Queso
so
enough.
confused.
She would
I'm
peck.
so confused.
But anyway, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go get myself some tea.
Not.
It's been a while since I had my favorite tea, so I'm going to go
That's
do
true.
that.
Just don't do anything. Just don't do anything ridiculous.
What? What does that mean?
It means don't you dare pack up right now and attempt to leave before all of us even have a chance of deciding.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do that.
That's a
Mhm.
deception check.
Do you want me to?
I just remembered your quote unquote spell names. I just saw the fixing
Yay.
shit.
If I must. You gotta pass 20.
Good luck.
I
In
mean,
before that 20.
Yeah.
yeah, she's definitely thinking about it.
Well,
She's
if I tell
definitely
you-
thinking about it.
Look, it'll be fine, dear sister. He is trying to repair the shoddy relationship between you two. It could be better than you think.
I don't know about that. I really don't know about that.
Look, Korvac places a hand on her shoulder. Just give him a chance. It's the first time
I've given him enough chances. I'm tired of it.
That is true. But you never know what it might lead to. Maybe you won't be so scared of him anymore.
I'll take it and I'll think about it.
Take it with a grain of salt.
Always.
Now, I'm gonna go return this blade.
I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Bye.
And then Korvac will make his way to Ellerin.
He would be like walking out of the inn with his Capine right behind him.
Oh yeah, I purposely left that detail out of that.
As Korvac shows up, like, what are you doing with a Capine?
We rescued him, and he just kind of, I don't know, liked me for saving him.
It would nod its head.
Barely can understand what we're saying.
Well, the ones around here are surprisingly intelligent, I guess. But here's your blade. He holds out the what is that, a rapier?
Yeah, it's a rapier.
Now, as for the next blade,
Stabby stick.
what sort of blade are you thinking about?
I'm not sure. I'll have to probably think on that. I really don't know. Actually, I'll have to think about something in a little while. But
Korvac just comes over. He just starts he squeezes your arm. He's like, not a strong one. Definitely rely on your dexterity as you usually do.
thanks.
Maybe another repair, or give me some thought. Yes.
You see a very irritated look on his face.
He just flicks you on the forehead. Shut up and go do what you were doing.
Bad dragon.
No, bad elf.
Bad elf.
Yeah, bad elf.
Oh Jesus Christ! If we
Oh,
were,
why did I say that?
if we weren't getting demonetized, if we were monetized, we'd be getting demonetized.
If we
Well, they might not know what it means, so move on before we figure that out.
Don't! Shut up!
Move on.
Moving on!
Said move on!
Anyways,
What did
he's
I
like,
miss?
Don't worry about
Nothing.
it.
Nothing.
He's like, thanks, Kovac. I appreciate it.
Of course, of course.
Now, as for why, I can probably already guess that you're wondering why I stayed in a tavern. He just points right behind him towards his capine. That's why.
Right, and we have big frost drakes roaming around the grounds. I don't think a capine will be of any worry.
Well, here's the thing that I'm concerned about. He turns around. Alistair, what do you think of what do you think of dragons? Is he just staring at him?
He would search frantically for a second to look for snow and find some snow, and he'd vaguely scratch in there. Don't mind. It's hard to make out, but you can tell what it says.
And it has
I
an
was a
knack
little
for
con-
writing. I think
Yeah,
I might
apparently.
have something for it. Well, I can come up with something for it. Maybe.
Well, anyways,
Kim,
listen,
animals are not genderless.
Moving on.
listen. I already told Garrick I didn't want to test your mother's hospitality. I was very unsure.
That's just offensive.
It's not offensive. I didn't want to,
She invited you in as a guest.
and I'm
Simply
aware
just-
of that.
Simply just talk it out and see what her opinion of it is. Instead of jumping to such brazen conclusions. Think.
You're right. I didn't want to.
Use your head.
You're not here.
Yeah.
I am here.
All right. Let's try not to do so many interruptions.
Look, when we go back, I'll speak to her. I'll speak to her about it. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to risk it, at least for the first night.
Well, if the creature shows this much intelligence, I don't think it'll be much of an issue.
Fair enough. Anyways, I guess I'll probably just head back. You going back too?
Yes, try not to shatter dear Morden's sword, please.
Ha
Again.
ha. Funny.
Well, you did it once. Who's to say it won't happen again?
You're an ass. As he just starts walking away.
You're right about that. And then he walks away.
Alright, we're gonna cut back over to Solus. The raider comes back. Here's your steak and bread, madam.
Sorry, I had my mouth full. One. Sorry. That went down the wrong hole. Thank you.
Not a problem. Is there anything else that you would like?
You think about it for a moment. No, that will be all, thank you.
Alright. Well, I'll leave you to it. If you ever in need of anything else, just simply call.
I shall.
He returns back to the bar and begins cleaning up some of the plates there.
She just sits and eats a meal. Noticeably, she's very conscious of table etiquette. Something you learn as a monk.
Of course.
I'm going to note that in my notes. Solus has good table manners.
Alex
Have you
notes
ever-
of everything.
Have you ever? I mean, I've never been to Japan, but have you seen the amount of ritual etiquette there is in eating in Japan? It's ridiculous.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I've seen it firsthand.
In any case, the guy eventually comes back. By the way, I forgot to mention that. The total for this would be about 10 golds, madam.
She nods, reaches into her pouch, and hands him 15.
Alright. Thank you, man.
She does nods again.
Well, enjoy the rest of your stay.
I
With
shall.
that, he takes his leave. After you're done eating the food, is there anything else you would like to do at the tavern, or where would you like to go next then?
She would say her goodbyes, to at least be polite to him, for the nice service. And then,
Have a good day.
and you, good sir. And
Alright.
then she'd head to the castle.
Alright. Is there anything that I'm assuming you're gonna go and request a talk with the queen?
Yes.
Alright. The queen herself is currently in the throne room talking with a couple of guards.
Thank
And
you. I shall wait my turn then.
after about 3 to 5 minutes, the guards are done, and she peers over at you and kind of just waves at you and walks over to you.
As she does, she immediately bows.
Snow, do the thing.
No need for that, child. Nice to meet you.
Nice
You've
to
met her
meet you.
already.
That was formal.
Guys,
That was a formal introduction.
Yep,
This
anyways.
is more personal.
Yep, anyways, remember, not as many interruptions, so let's go.
She bows. It's just etiquette. It's something I've had drilled into me.
Well, that is good. Not a lot of people would understand the importance of it.
When you grow up in the Tao Shin Monastery, you learn the importance of it.
But what is it you need, child? You sought for my audience.
In the Royal Library, I searched for any particular text regarding an ancient air elemental deity that resided in these lands. I've been told by my master to search out the followers of the other elements. Obviously, our continent is home to Tao Shin, once goddess of the sun. I've been told to seek out her siblings, one of which resides here. I was wondering if you had potentially any information.
I would not know where they are located, but I know that there are some abandoned sky temples to the west. Between the Dragonborns and Dwarven regions.
She nods. I was thinking of starting a search in the Sacred Forest. That seems to be a likely place. But your information is solid too. Your information could also be very solid. I just read it was a common site for religious ceremony, so there might be other, followers of him or her, potentially, that might conduct their worship there.
I cannot recommend you exactly on where to start. All I know is that any of these areas could be potential locations on who you're trying to look for.
I thank you for your time. You've been most helpful.
You're welcome, child. I'm always here to
With-
help.
With this, you hear a knock on the door, Wasolka.
Oh no.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! I have
Yeah?
received a courier message from the Dranonian kingdom. The Queen has sent you a letter.
Give it.
She gets it over to you.
If you need to be in private, I can leave.
You are dismissed. Go ahead.
She bows again and leaves the queen be.
She reads it.
Dear Queen Rosoka, I hope that you are doing well in these times. But I have some. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have received some disturbing reports within my region. And I thought that I might as well let you know as well. At least ahead of time. For the past few weeks, there have been kidnappings going on within my region. Currently, we are missing about 20 to 25 of our residents within the region. However, we do not have an exact location or who the kidnappers are. In the event, I suspect that they might come after you next, or any of the other further cities, so I have sent letters of warning to them. Of course, me being the superior queen, I have to do that. Ha ha ha. In any case,
Fat bitch.
do be careful with your citizens,
Nice.
and put your gods on high alert. Lord, whatever you decide to do. Don't want any more of our peoples to be kidnapped. Yours truly, Queen Exilus.
Okay. What was that name?
Exilus.
How do you spell it?
Exilus.
Okay, and the kingdom of...
Droenia. I mispronounced that. It's Droenia.
Alright, 1 second. Let me find
Already,
that
I
one.
think.
Drainia.
Durania. Okay.
Yeah, Droenia.
Looking on the map like
Yep.
a motherfucker.
I'm looking on the map. I don't seem to see it.
It's over
Oh, Durania. Got it. Thank you.
here.
I see it's in the
It's down
Surrey region
it's
next
east of Zenith
to the prison.
That is not a
There's no
coincidence. That is not a coincidence.
There's no such thing as
Oh
coincidences.
fuck! Yeah, no, that is not a coincidence.
Not that we know it in game. But anyways, continue on. My apologies.
Bitch. Alright.
I just love how it's like, I'm superior queen. Bitch.
Mhm.
Alright. Set up patrols, more patrols at night. Make sure that everybody is on high alert.
Yeah.
We don't want anybody going missing.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll go alert I'll go alert the inner gods.
Learn the English, child. Now be gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Common,
Guard runs
technically.
off.
Shut up.
Again.
Well, she would obviously retreat back into her quarters to truly plan and think things through before she proceeds on any orders.
Okay.
Alright.
Why do I get to play the queen? I don't have to play the queen. You're the queen. I just voice her.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
It's
Alright
a force
then.
of habit. Anywho,
Wait.
Garrick. Is there anything
Gaelic.
you wish to do?
After relaxing, spending time with the kids, I would gather everyone to discuss our next move before tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I wasn't there for the incident, what is a capine?
The capine.
Capine.
Capine. What is
It's
a capine?
Just, yeah.
Let me pull up. the
TLDR,
image.
it's the flying owlbear.
It's a very intelligent flying.
Very
owlbear.
intelligent flying owlbear. That's the TLDR.
That
on it.
worked.
Anyways.
And if someone was going to say Google it, I was going to say, okay, how'd you spell that?
Yeah.
Google it,
Anyway,
bitch.
I was actually going to just say that Jacob sent you the spelling, but anyways, or an image, but anyways, so yeah, Garrick will try and gather everyone, because we do need to discuss our next move, and he has no knowledge about that letter, so I cannot incorporate anything of that.
Yeah, same with everyone else, because I definitely wasn't eavesdropping or anything. I was even assuming the queen reads aloud.
She would not.
Yep.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, she would
Unless you're
not.
telepathic, no dice.
No,
Nope.
Rosmiro shows up with a cup of tea.
Alrighty. We need to. All right, everyone. We need to discuss our plans moving forward.
So what do you? So what do you think a good plan would be?
Leave as soon as possible for the territory. We have our clothes. We have our supplies. We should be fine.
For our secondary quest, I have potential leads to follow in the sacred forest of Azneth or some ruined temples around. Was it Zened?
No, over
That was
here,
the
in the western. It's in
yeah.
the western mountains that are
Yeah,
dividing
okay.
the Dragonborns and the
the
dwarves.
Dwarven.
Yeah, which to be fair,
And
there's no clear indicator on the map, but either way.
So, with uh, ruined temples in the western mountains that separate the Dragonborn from the dwarves.
All right.
Both are religious sites that could lead us to the elemental god that lives up here.
There's also a temple here, one that we should investigate because, as Ellerin knows, we encountered a group who, based on this letter, call themselves the Underwoods. They were trying to hunt his new pet. I look towards Alistair.
Did Ellerin tell me about the possible meeting place at?
I'm the one who knows about it. I'm the one who knows about
Because
it.
because I am really stupid. Where are we currently?
Alamari, literal top north.
Up in the north.
I say it.
Yep.
Anyways, the meeting at the. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Bethides.
Bethudes.
Bethudes.
Yeah, Bethany's.
I say
The
it.
Bethudes. The Bethudes Temple Island. It seems they're meeting there for some reason.
And these people might have a possible tie-in
Potentially.
as well.
Potentially.
We need to be cautious about that.
Anyone here know anything about them, Underwoods?
We learned a lot of things from the Tinker,
Yes.
right? He explained
Yes.
The three groups. Well, we did have a meeting with the Tinkerer the other night, and that's where I got, children's playthings. He did tell us about the colluding three, I guess you can consider them guilds.
Yep.
And their possible affiliation with, well, the factory.
Which means a possible connection with the East.
These poachers might be providing the factory with magical creatures, because we do know that the constructs here are powered by magic,
Which
and not heat or anything like that.
it could also be a chance to study them, try and make mechanical versions. As crazy as that sounds. Out of game.
Wow,
Bless
you,
you.
man.
Sorry.
There would be,
Hang on. So are you saying the factory's main goal could be attempting to create a flying mechanized dragon?
Potentially, we know that we know, based on that they're definitely building machines there. If I had to put money on it, this is where they're outfitting that Project Epsilon with its more dangerous weaponry. And since that they are neutral territory and they are fronting as a prison, and the only thing there is prison, it would make for test subjects to test combat capability as well as.
you see is where their fault is. They're going out into actual non-neutral territory and taking creatures and things from our territory.
That's only if they're doing that.
Well,
However,
isn't that proof? As he points to the.
it's proof of
the creature.
poachers. It's proof of poachers. It doesn't mean that there's a definitive connection on paper. This letter doesn't indicate anyone. Not
Well,
that.
Why not
So-
investigate it and
That's
so
what I was about to
anyone-
put
suggest.
the pants down?
So anyone up for raiding their base and finding evidence?
That's what I was about to suggest. When would you
These are
all
on
be
the
able
same
to leave?
pace then.
When would you all be able to leave?
I'm ready whenever.
Tomorrow
How many-
morning.
I'm
How
quite
many-
bored, so yes.
How many days do you reckon it'll take us travel?
DM, how many days would it take us to travel on foot?
So by foot, suppose it's non-stop. You're looking about a week's journey,
Which we
maybe
would
2
have
weeks.
to. All right, so we're probably gonna have to hire. We're probably going to get transportation just to save time there.
Plus also supplies for the journey, unless you fancy starving.
Oh, I bought supplies. Don't worry.
I have supplies too, but I wanted to make sure we had enough supplies because we'll have to
Trust
go
me.
there and back, don't
Trust.
forget.
I look at her. Trust me. I bought plenty of supplies.
Quarterback looks outside. Is the mom there?
The mom would be there.
Mother, do we have any frost drakes that we can use as, well, mounts?
We have plenty.
That way they would be better and they can actually aid us in combat if it is needed. Quite formidable creatures after all.
What do you know about the area the city is connected to, as well as the area surrounding the prison?
Jacob?
Jacob.
I don't know all this.
What did you ask, Alex?
I'm asking about the city that is closest to the prison and the area surrounding the prison.
Drenia.
Yeah, Drenia. I'm asking about Drenia and the prison.
Give me just a second. Let me look through my.
Hey, it looks like it's snowy territory, so having frost drakes would be.
Okay.
Benefit.
So, Dranian, of course, as you know, is the kingdom located in the icy tundra west of Zenith City. The queen there is one who shows great. Give me a second. You would know that the queen there generally lets people pass through there freely, as so long as they are on their way to the prison. If they are of another kingdom's members, whether it be guards, private escorts, private personnel escorts, that such. Otherwise, any other thing that needs to happen regarding the kingdoms needs to be directed up with the queen. Aside from that, it's generally a peaceful area around there with lots of animals there. Plenty of towns located around the area.
Well, that city there is friendly. Queen Exilus, who is the one who currently resides there, is neutral to us. She'll give you free passage through if you're going to that prison.
I'm technically a
should note this as well. Just trying to look through for any other additional notes. It is noted that their kingdom is quite strong, considering majority of their forces it's made primarily up of spellcasters.
So drop a beholder on them and they're in trouble. Got it.
Yeah, there is a lot of truth to that. But Garrick looks at her. Anything about the area that we should know about other than that? Anything that might point to malintent?
As long as I know that you're going there, and I am giving you free passage there, so as long as you have that message that you're going there under my permission, you'll be safe.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I was about to say
Is there a message? Solace remembers something. Is there a message you wish for us to give while we're there? Before I left, the messenger said the scroll was from that kingdom, correct?
Yes, the scroll that was given to me earlier was from that kingdom.
Not that I want to know what was on the scroll. Do you have a message for us to give back?
Apparently, I'm getting there. Apparently, there has been a couple of kidnappings. Several. About 20-ish people have gone missing.
And we're going there to stop a factory. That seems very convenient.
I don't believe in convenience.
And were these kidnapped individuals possible spellcasters?
I don't think the letter didn't say.
The letter did not say. It's just I would not know. The letter only stated that people have gone missing.
Well, we have a factory that's using magic to fuel their constructs, and a city chocked full of spellcasting individuals. Coincidence? I think not.
It does seem to put two and two together.
I don't believe in coincidence. However, doesn't make
Would you
much
like-
sense considering they have a whole prison of people who probably won't be missed.
Maybe the people in the prison are not spellcasters.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Would you like, with
Or they
If
ran
we
out
could-
of spellcasters.
if you could get us an audience with the Queen, we could possibly relay this information to her.
That wouldn't
perhaps,
be an issue, right?
That's
perhaps
before you continue that thought. It's worth noting in mind that we don't know who we can trust here. For all we know, she might be in on this and is only sending this to keep up appearances.
Well, who better than us to weed out this corruption?
Potential.
if it exists.
This way. We will go under the guise of offering her our aid in this situation.
And helping with the disappearing people. We don't need to let her in on
And
anything
as we go along, we also some investigating on the side to see if there is truly any corruption or not. And then, using my clergy and my position as prince, a confession would be all but assured.
Assuming there is any. It's worth noting that we shouldn't let everything slip in terms of what we plan to do here.
Solace nods.
All she
nods
needs to
along.
know is that we're there to help in terms of her missing citizens.
There's a potential that where we're going could be connected.
Oh,
That's probably all she needs.
I am more than confident that it is. But until we find any evidence implicating innocence or conviction, we can't let her know too much. So, it's settled. We leave tomorrow.
In case
well.
the worst should happen, Your Majesty, how strong is your force compared to theirs? I don't mean to say we're going to start a fight, but if their queen is in league with the factory, us disrupting such activities might cause hostility. Pardon me.
Jacob's gone, but he isn't playing the queen.
He is not playing the queen.
So, I don't mean to start a fight, but if, and it isn't if, of course, if their queen is in on this, us disrupting the factory may cause some tension. I'd hate for it for it to be bad upon your citizens.
Well, it may be a match through the sheer force of our spellcasting
There it is.
against our kingdom, but we do have the assistance of the dwarves.
What did I miss? 'Cause
We were just talking
I was-
plans.
I
We were
was-
just talking plans, that's all. Nothing concrete.
I did ask the queen, which you can probably tell if the queen knows about this, how their force compares to Dronia's. Not that we're going to start a fight, but if the queen is in cahoots with the factory, us disrupting the factory may cause some tensions. Solus would
Hold
hate
on,
for that to.
to be fair, Solus would know that that area that has the prison on it is neutral territory.
It is.
It is. They would not. Oh, they do not. No one
Not that
owns
it's a
that
neutral
territory.
territory.
So anybody doing anything on there.
We're not talking
No.
about we're not talking about the factory itself. We're talking that if there is corruption
Talking about
and
the city.
the Dragonius
Okay.
Queen is in on the factory's plans, us disrupting the factory, thus disrupting her plans, might cause tension between
It would.
the
And,
kingdom.
and,
It would.
In that case, it most likely will, but
but
That's why I was saying I'd hate for there to be bad repercussions on Alamari's citizens if we can avoid that. So, like, can the Alamarian army stand up to the Draconia army if required? Not that we're going to start
Yes.
a fight, just how do the armies compare if a fight happens?
Oh no, they could. They
Yeah, we
definitely
could.
could.
yeah, anyways, with that, Garrick pipes up. Also,
Another thing, though, that we have going. Another thing that we have going is that we do have the assistance of the dwarves, who dwarves are, very stout, tough, and well, incredibly
Yep.
heavily armored through their dwarf craftsmanship.
Yep. Key note here, though.
That's if we do start a fight.
Yeah, key note though. Officially, the territory is on neutral territory. The only way we can get any kind of progress here is if we can prove that a foreign power is backing this factory. Which, if she's smart, and she is, she will have removed any trace of the Lestrian Empire being behind this. All we can hope for.
Oh, yes.
All we can try and prove is that if they are making machines of war, that this is a staging ground.
If we do find incriminating evidence, we can actually use that quite well against her.
We can. And on
I just
top,
hope we don't find such a thing. I'd hate to
I
cause a
see
war
great-
over something like this.
I see great opportunity here.
as long as we find the evidence for it,
Of course.
we won't be able to ruin relations with the Western Empire for this entire continent. But at the very least, we can sway some minds based on nothing more than implication.
Can we make an agreement right now not to plant false evidence? I get the feeling some people might try that.
None of us are rogues who have the ability
Yeah,
to.
we
do
legitimately
good
can't.
forgery.
We don't.
Yeah, we can't.
Usually, rogues are the ones that do the
I
heavy.
mean-
Solis doesn't
Yeah,
know
but
that.
then this
Yeah.
Solis doesn't know that.
that shit. So
Solis doesn't know what you're all capable of.
Well, like this. If we could have, we would have had to be very careful about it. It's not worth it too. On top of that, because if we're caught, that ruins our relations. We would need to make it very convincing. Like, hypothetically speaking, we would need to figure out a way for someone to get the evidence, have them assassinated, and then have any damage to the evidence be a result of the assassination attempt, thus making it look more convincing. But we can't. There's no way we can possibly.
no
set up.
assassination rogue who
Yeah.
has. Yeah.
oh my god.
Drop. Anyways, all right.
Where's Snow when you need her?
Yep. Anyways. And
She's
then-
no
that's-
longer an assassin.
Anyways.
Where's Zasha when you need her?
Anyways, we need to. We'll leave first thing. We'll leave at first dawn tomorrow.
Assuming, of course, it wouldn't be too much of a trouble to get the frost drakes ready in time, of course.
Can we afford to take the frost drakes? From the sounds of it, you might have your own. You might have your own bit of trouble here.
I mean, if we're traveling on the roads, I've got what did I call him? Fucking, Sunbeam? What the fuck did I call my Kieran? I can't even remember. It's been that long since I played Solace. The stars. Give me 1 second while I find friggin' Solar Flare. That's what I called him. Solar Flare. I have my warhorse. Of course, if we're traveling on the roads, but he's a great runner. But I don't think even he could keep up with the frost drake in the air.
The frost drakes are wingless.
Yeah, frost
They're
drakes are
wingless. Drakes are
They are
wingless.
Yeah, drakes.
Never mind. He's a great runner, but I don't know if he can. If he
So
can
a
match
good
a frost
benefit
drake.
about frost drakes is that they are large, so they can carry multiple people.
So is a warhorse.
Yeah, and so is my griffin.
Essentially.
And so is my griffin. Actually,
So
yeah.
we have a griffin and a Karen. So all we need is one for the rest of us.
Which
Technically a warhorse. but-
warhorse? Yeah.
We have
I'm
a
just calling it a
warhorse,
Karen,
we
you
have
bitch.
It does look like
Karen,
a
we
Karen,
have a
but-
Capine.
Yeah.
We have.
Well,
Oh yeah, you
I'm
also have a
keeping-
Capine. That's if
If he'll let you
That's
ride
you.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I have to have a leffing rider.
All right, look, we have 2 for 2. There are 5 of us. We just need 1. So if the queen doesn't let you ride him, well, then we get the drake. If not, then
I thought the Capine was about the same size as you.
it's a large
It's
creature,
a
I think.
large creature.
Is it?
Yeah.
Capine
It's
is
a large
It is
creature.
large creature.
It's a large creature.
So if the queen lets you ride him,
Maybe.
then we have 1 person who can ride with Solus and 1 person who can ride with Garrick.
And then one to carry the and then one to carry out. Then what the last person's slot is taken up by our supplies.
Also, I think we're fine.
Actually, it would be Korvac since he has the portable hull.
Yep. Which I bought rations before this trip. We are
I've got
fine.
rations too. We're fine.
Anyways,
Well, if everything is settled, then one Drake will do, since you got Coco and you have that weird horse thing.
His name is Solar Flare.
Cook.
Right. Anyways, one of the royal frost drakes would be great.
If you can spare it. We understand if you can't, considering...
Clearly, if you can spare it.
Well, we do have an extensive breeding program going on.
That we can definitely spare one or two.
Only one. We're fine with just one. We gotta remember our supplies. Can't afford to feed 2 drakes.
That's a point.
Yeah, that's a big point, because those things eat a lot, but... In the meantime, if I could ask you for a favor and look after the young ones, I'd be further in your debt.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
You get to. In my head, I'm like, oh, she gets to spend quality time with the grandchildren.
Kind of.
Pretty
Kinda.
much, yeah.
She is.
Alrighty.
Probably gonna ask them more questions about her father. Or
And then
her father.
and then teach Coco how to prank better.
Yep. But desperate times. Anyways, well, if we are all settled, I suggest everyone get some rest. We need to leave at first light, and we need to make sure that we are on our best. We are at our best.
Yeah.
In the meantime, out of game, who's riding with who?
Rations that you said you bought.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, who's riding with who?
So the 2 paladins ride together.
Well, that would.
So,
They
Just
bicker
over
a bit.
Now get all the lovebirds to ride together. Garrick and Rasmira, then Cormac and
yeah,
Solace.
fair enough. Cormac and Solace are not dating.
Jokes aside. All right, that order is set up, and then Ellerin rides the Cabine, and if the Cabine doesn't like him, then he rides the Drake.
Yep.
Right, I'm taking my leave.
All right.
Okay, hold on.
So we've got Garrick. We've definitely got Garrick and Resmira.
Yeah. Then
because
Korvac
they-
and Solus.
They're lovers. I'm not necessarily agreeing to that.
Well, no, it makes sense because Ellerin has his Capine, so he has his
True.
mount. So I'm not saying that
Yeah.
as a ship. I'm saying that because logistically, either he rides the Drake or he rides with you.
Yeah, if the Capine lets him ride.
That
Yeah,
And
if the community lets
dipping.
me.
Exactly. So I'm just being logistical here. Anyways, since we're getting a long rest, I'm going to bring my health back up as well as my abilities.
I think if we do have a Drake, then I get the feeling that Korvac would want to ride on his his kingdom's frost Drake. He is the prince after all.
Yeah, no, he's going to want to ride the frost drake.
Then it's settled.
Solis is riding on her own.
Then we have our frustrate.
Yep. Then it's settled. Alrighty.
Or he's riding with Elleran if the frost Drake doesn't.
If the
Not the
Capine.
Frost- if the Capine doesn't
If
let
If the
him ride.
Capine-
Capine doesn't let him.
The community lets me.
Yep.
Then you're riding with me.
You will need to roll an animal handling check, buddy.
Oh.
It
All right.
really likes you, but
So, Garrick, what'd you do with
one
those
second.
rations?
I'm gonna roll
I put them in the hole. I give you guidance.
20.
I give you
In the
guidance just
hole.
in case. So roll that d4 just in case.
Okay. Fuck. Let me grab the D4.
Oh, shit.
22.
22.
Let's see here. What would you?
Wisdom, most likely for the
You-
Cabine.
Let's see. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, it allows you, dude.
Woo! Woohoo!
It looks at you and just nods his head.
Alrighty. Well, so I guess we're at the next day then.
Yeah, I suppose.
As you guys are preparing,
I make
You
sure to
guys
say goodbye
hear
to kids. Okay, go ahead.
you guys hear a loud, booming voice coming downstairs below. You all would recognize this as
No.
Rusalka's husband.
No.
Who's sorry?
He's the worst. He's the worst.
Hey, what would he be yelling about?
Oh, he's just be announcing that he's home. Oh, and looking for Rasmira.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, alright.
Rasmira is up early and she is
So
gone.
is Garrick. So is Garrick, because he knows. He knows. Yeah. we exit the city.
She
and
goes
it
to
has-
her Heidi spot.
Yeah, Garrick wakes up around the same time and just gets on the, and does his repair stuff, and then we'll try to find Rasmira later, since we need everyone here, and if he can misdirect, he will.
Well, that depends if you can find her. She does know this place very, very well.
That would probably be what, an investigation versus stealth?
Yeah.
That would be an investigation versus stealth.
Do I get advantage for knowing?
I am giving myself guidance.
And you're talking about someone that's lived there for quite a long time too.
Yeah.
If you hadn't forgotten.
I know. I'm giving myself guidance.
Oh God. Okay.
Probably.
What is?
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Guidance. Nope.
You cannot find your girlfriend.
Oh, poor Garrick.
I understand.
Alone.
Well, no, we literally can't leave without her, so,
You literally can't leave without her, so... She's hiding right now.
Yep.
I could
Garrick will
probably
just
roll
wait
one,
with the...
but-
Garrick will just wait with the others, then. Hoping
This
to
is my
God...
second natural 20.
Yep, hoping to God that Oramus does not come here.
No, he'd be more worried about his wife than you.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh.
I just see Garrick like not shivering as such, but like
The
begging.
ultimate weight just got taken off Alex's shoulder.
Sorry, did I miss something?
Don't worry about it. If you're lucky, you'll never know what I am worried about. Ever.
Well, now I'm worried.
I don't think Oramus likes Garrick. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't even know who this guy is.
You
He's
don't
the
want
king
to.
of the place, apparently.
Oh, he's one of those husbands.
You are better off not knowing. And also, his wife is a dragon. I'm pretty sure I know who the alpha is in that relationship.
Then why does she allow him to boom so insolently?
I think it amuses her.
So it's
would.
like you see her gaze turn skyward for a moment, and she looks up to the light and goes, true. And it would probably, if I was a full dragon, it'd probably amuse me too.
Anyways, you
I'm
guys...
nothing related to dragons, and I'm amused.
If you
Letting
guys are
it-
ready... If you guys are
Letting
ready...
a human think he can out. Let a human think he can out. Is he a human?
he's-
I'll rephrase that. Let a
No.
humanoid.
No.
Let a humanoid think he can outroar me.
He is a
Well,
half-dragon.
he's a dragonborn.
He's a dragonborn,
Yeah.
and he will.
Let a humanoid.
If he wasn't a dragonborn, then well, Korvac would look a lot different.
Oh, very. But anyways, you guys...
Rasmira's gone,
Yeah.
so you don't know where she is.
I know. You guys
Does
go on
anyone know
ahead.
where Rasmira is?
That's what I was about to say. You guys go on ahead. I'll deal with this.
Well, good luck. She's really good at
Are you
hiding in this
sure?
castle,
I can-
so
Yep.
you have
Are you
fun with
sure?
that.
If stuff comes up, I can very subtly set his ass on fire.
You don't
Why
trust... No.
Why don't Solace and I go find her?
No,
Korvac?
no. I got this. Trust me. You don't want to deal with him. I've got this.
And you do not want to do that, or well, you might get smited by a very upset dragon ass.
Yes.
No,
So...
I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm just gonna char his clothes a bit.
You won't be able to hurt him. Trust me. I fought him. You can't beat me. You can't beat him.
You see, there's this glare in Salsa's eye again. Like he goes, look, she's almost like she's saying, look, you got lucky. She doesn't say that out loud. There's just this look in her eye. It's like, I will beat your ass. But then
Solus.
it's gone almost as soon as it appears. It's gone
Solus.
almost as soon as it
Yep,
appears.
Solus. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be braggy. I'm just, unfortunately, more times than not, I win between the two of us. He is on par, if not stronger than me. You will lose. Bad. I'm going to find Rasmira. You guys save yourself from Oramus.
She does the "I'm watching you" thing with her fingers before leaving.
Yep.
Why don't Garrick and I go to try and find Rasmira?
Are you sure? Because remember the last time you met him?
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually think I met Oramus.
You did very... Yeah, trust me, you do
It
not
was
want
brief.
it. It was brief. Trust me, you don't want this.
No, I say that out of game.
I know. It was very brief, Ellen. Trust me. You
Yeah,
don't.
that's what we were saying.
Yep.
It was very brief, but
Yep.
you did meet him.
Yep, trust me, Ellerin. You do not want to fall on this sword. Go. I got this.
Probably. Alright.
Garrick sighs. That's
And
good.
before Ellerin leaves, he pats you on the shoulder. He's like, good luck.
God.
You'll need it.
Yeah, seriously, I
You'll
will.
need it.
Anyways, I look for Resmir in the
Yeah,
castle.
yeah.
I look for Resmir in the castle. Our investigation.
Even
Yep.
though she's already out of the castle.
At this point, she most likely is. She's really quick on this.
Anyways, 1 second. I'm gonna add my
But
D4.
I have to roll. Do I have to roll again?
That's up to
I
Jacob.
think to make it fair, yes.
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 All right, 19. You gotta be at 19 this time.
Ooh.
Nope.
Hello
Now
there.
both roll soul checks to avoid the dragon.
Well, actually, as you say that, I look to Resmir. I lean casually as if I don't notice her. So, nice day for a sneak, isn't it?
Sure.
Do you want to get out of here? Because Coconut's ready to go, and I don't think he can catch up to a griffin.
Let's make this quick.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
I am actually going to roll a stealth check to... Should we roll a
A
stealth check
stealth
to avoid Oramus, Jacob?
Yep, he will. Yeah, he would need to roll.
Guidance again.
I mean,
on...
as I said, Ormus doesn't really care. He's more or less looking for his wife.
This isn't about you.
He
This
would
is about us.
he would automatically find his wife, but then the wife would tell him, "Hey, the kids are here."
Yeah.
So would he
That's a-
look for the kids, or does he really not care about the kids?
If you want me to roll, give me just a second.
I'm
Yeah.
asking this question. I'm just asking this question. I'm not saying do it or do not.
How,
I'm just
basically,
asking.
how shitty of a father is he?
How much of a jackass? How much of a jackass is he?
We don't need to ask that question. Just let's. Anyways, you're fine. I'm probably the one who's going to get caught.
That's a 30. He spotted.
Oh
you
no.
guys.
Holy shit!
That's
He has a 15! Oh my
He,
god!
ha-
He has a...
he has expertise in it because of one of his feats.
Yep, I know.
Oh my god!
As we get our way to the Griffin, go, dude. Just do it.
You guys would spot him. He's just hugging his wife, not giving a shit in the world. He really does not care.
And we are
I'm
just
out
going...
of here.
Yep, same.
But he does look at you, Garrick, and his eyes narrow.
Yeah,
That's up.
I'm pretty sure I'm more... I am
But
more...
he doesn't say a thing.
Yep, but however, with that being said, I think I now have more reason to fear him than you, Rasmira.
That's a natural 20 on an intimidation check.
No, that is a I know this guy and nope check. Anyways,
Nope.
yep. So I guess we get to the Griffin. Alrighty, we need to take off now.
Let's go.
Did we miss something?
Nope.
Nope. Just and I
Yeah,
pull the reins on Coke.
I don't even need to roll
the
an
idea.
insight. He's bullshitting, but I'm just like, yep, let's go.
Yep. I pull the reins on Coconut and I get us up in the air.
I hop on Alistair and we just get the fuck out of there.
I hop on Solar Flare and book it.
And
Cormac just shrugs and he starts to drink at a slow pace. He doesn't really care.
these creatures move faster than normal pace, Jacob, by the way, so this is much better than walking speed.
Yep. Let's see. Prostrates. They are at a. Okay. And Capine.
It has a flying speed of 60.
60. Alright.
Solar Flare has I'll tell you in a moment, a movement speed of 60.
Now the thing is, the Frost Drake might have a bit of a slower speed, but that's because of how big it is.
Yeah.
They're all large creatures.
Actually, Frost Drakes have a flying speed of 60 feet, actually.
They don't
I mean, a
fly.
movement speed.
They
This
don't
is
fly.
Okay, drakes, wingless. Dragons, wings.
Oh, I
Yes.
didn't know.
Wyverns. Wings.
My bad.
Yep.
Looking at it right now, it says that. You know what? Never mind.
Don't worry about it, dude. Just. By the way, literally, my notes I have, they GTFO out of there.
Yeah, they get the
GTFO.
GTFO out of the.
It is time to GTFO.
To quote
This?
to quote Gandalf, show us the meaning of haste.
Passive perception. What
Yeah.
is that perception? What the fuck? Jacob, I think you need to take a look at the frost drake real quick and look at its perception skill. There is no way it has that.
What does it have? I'm curious.
Why the hell is it showing? Hold on.
One second.
It is for some
Why is it
reason
showing-
the perception skill is a plus 44.
No, that is so wrong.
Okay, hold on.
It sees
Can
all.
I done
Can we
goof somewhere.
finish
Give me a
each-
second.
That means it has a passive of. Wait, 1 second. That means it has a passive of 54.
Give me just a second.
Good news, we have the ultimate guard, Drake.
Can you share this sheet with us? I want to see the goo.
Through years of breeding, this is what we get to.
That's literally impossible. That means he has a better perception than a fucking white dragon.
What's? Hold on. Let me find the. Because I know you guys sent me the sheet. It should not be that. That's not what I had entered in.
I sent it to you. You have to scroll up in our chat.
I know.
It's a +4, I think. I think you just press the 4 twice.
Possibly.
So, wait, I need to
As you
see.
can see, temperatures dropping overnight, and it's not -99. There's a computer error. Actual weather forecast. It's not -99.
Oh my
there's a
god, it
computer
has
error.
perception.
It has a what?
Why is it a 44?
I think that's a mistake. I think it's a 4.
Okay. It was a mistake. Somehow another 4 got put in there.
I think you just
and
double clicked it.
passed right under my node. Possibly. Either which way, it's been fixed. It does not have a plus 44.
That is literally impossible.
Plus
yeah,
44. It rolls a natural 20. It's omniscient.
Either way, let's
It sees all.
let's keep going. Let's just keep going.
Alright.
I'm clicking out
So
of that
it'll-
answer.
It'll take you guys about 4 to 5 days to arrive there.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you guys wish to converse during your days there?
That was a close call.
On you right there.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
I'm dragging more raspberry here.
If you guys look down at Korvac, you can see him reaching into his chest.
Yep. Yep. That was too close.
It was too close for comfort.
I think I have more reason to. I think I have just as much reason to be afraid of him now as you do, because I'm pretty sure your mother told him.
Knowing Mom, yes, she would have told him.
Undoubtedly.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Please don't go.
I'm not leaving. I'm just saying that he is probably going to murder me.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I give myself a coin flip on who wins that fight. I don't like those odds, Ellerin.
You'll be fine.
Sure, I was. There's a reason why I like to hide around the castle.
Yeah.
That art is adorable, by the way.
Either way, let's just hope that when we get back, he is gone again.
Hopefully, he's not the. She sends him on another mission or something.
For the love of every god in existence.
Well, with your guys' luck, he'll still be there.
Frost drakes are immune to paralysis. That's
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah. Anyways.
As am I, because of my ring of free movement.
Garrick sighs heavily. Oh god. Well, I have some. Well, assuming. Oh god. I have some damage control to do if he meets my kids.
And it can talk. No way.
Oh shit, we left your kids there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no. Garrick just. Get. You know what? Dragon your dragon mother will probably keep them safe. I have to
Well,
believe
Dragon,
Who's the other
my
person?
mother would absolutely murder Dad if she ever touches the kids.
that. Okay. Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't go. Let's hope that it doesn't come to that. Not because I don't want him dead, but because I do. Because I like my kid. I like my kids unharmed.
If
Just know
a
that Mom would
dragon
take good care of care of them.
solidly like does calls over, if a from what I read in the library, if a dragon mother is even a quarter as protective as a dragonborn mother, your father would not be able to misplace a single hair on their head without being incinerated.
Oh, thank God.
More like being frozen.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
she isn't. She's an ice.
Yep.
Incinerated, frozen. The
Well,
point
she
is,
is a dragon sorcerer, so yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Either way,
Yeah.
look,
Yeah.
I'll settle for them not being harmed. Okay.
oh, trust me, your children are, as I said, if they're even a quarter as protective as a dragonborn mother, her grandchildren are in very good claws.
They're not her grandchildren. I look to Mary yet.
Oh, is that romance I see?
You know we're dating.
Well, at least it seems. Well, there's arranged marriages and then there's actual love. I thought at first it might have been an arranged thing, but no, it appears it's genuine love.
You. I'm not a noble. And technically, I'm a criminal.
So, so
Cormac
what you're
steals up.
saying is, I can't believe I'm about to make this joke. So what you're saying is the Queen will have an outlaw for an in-law.
No, I was framed.
I really am face palming right now.
I can't believe I made that joke either.
I
Anyways,
can't believe you done this.
anyways,
I can't believe
I
you've
watched-
done this.
I
anyways,
watched Robin Hood recently.
I was, for what it's worth, I was framed. You were there. You saw what the fucking bitch did.
Garrett, calm
Very much.
yourself. Eventually, that you'll be fine.
There isn't
Eventually
much
you'll be fine.
There isn't much to do when traveling like this, apart from crack jokes at your companions. Cut me some slack.
I'm not upset at you. I'm just more worried about the future. But to answer your question, no, I am not noble. It's not arranged.
I can see that now. You will let me know when the wedding comes up, won't you?
Garrick just is at a loss for words at this point. How's
He's
Rasmira
blushing.
doing? How's Rasmira doing?
She's her. You can't see her face under her scarf.
Yep,
Imagine
his
you
face
two
is.
are
I don't think
like
we need to see the face of
Garrick's face is red. Let me put it like that. Garrick's face is red, even with his protective gear on.
The good thing about being out of character, the good thing about being a dragonborn is they can't blush. Well, they can. You just don't see it because scales.
Anyways, that's probably not for a long time. Okay.
He says.
You don't want to rush it again.
Jeez, man.
I'm not.
They said it. Korvac said it, not me.
This is my life. Damn it if she.
So, what's the date? What is the date today? Like in character, what's the date today?
Jacob.
It's November. No, it's November 13th.
All right. It's the 13th
Okay.
of November. All right.
Can we make official? Can we make the 13th of November the official pick on Garrett?
Pretty
Make
sure.
on Garrett Day. I
Hey,
second that.
hey, Ellerin.
Hmm.
How's your wife? How's your wife doing?
You said waifu in character.
No, I said wife. I said wife. I don't know if you heard wife.
We're
How's
going to
your
say
wife
waifu.
I wasn't. I said wife. I just stuttered. That's all. But yeah. Hey, Ellerin, how's your wife doing? Does she still have the manacles?
Oh, she's doing just fine. How's yours doing?
I don't have a wife.
Exactly.
anymore.
Ooh.
Anymore.
Oof.
It doesn't take a genius to realize you've been married before. At least going off what Korvac said.
Yes, I was married before. No, I don't want to talk about it.
I won't pry. It must have been an absolute bitch for you to give her up.
We rushed into things, that's all I'm going to say. And if I'm going to be honest...
That's why Korvac yelled, "Try not to rush it this time."
One second. And if I'm going to be honest, I stopped loving her like like a husband would love a wife.
So you broke up. Nothing bad about that.
No. Anyways. It's getting late, so let's make camp.
It's not even 2:30.
Shut up. Alright, seriously though, that's all I want out of that conversation, unless you guys want to continue that.
It's official. It's 13th of November. It's official. Pick on a
Pick on
character day.
Garrick. Pick on a character day. It's just today, it's Garrick.
Garrick. Can we just make this whole week pick on characters? Week it's a different person
One
every
second.
day.
Different person every day. Oh my god.
Sure.
So today
what
was
you guys
Garrick.
want to
So
do.
who's tomorrow's?
Who's tomorrow?
Who's tomorrow's?
Well, I got the feeling Garrick is gonna make it soloist just because she started it.
Garrick is
I
not
mean,
vindictive.
it's just about fair.
He's not even vindictive, he's not partaking in this, but... So, Jacob, you said it takes us about...
Does anything crazy happen that day, or
I was about
the
to
rest
say-
of the day passed
No.
eventfully?
There isn't anything that has happened.
Does anything happen in the 4 days that it takes to travel there?
Roll me a perception check.
Of course, you.
All
Well,
of
we
them
do
full
have.
perception, or
Don't
is
forget,
it-
we do have the perfect guard Drake with 44%.
That was fixed.
I'm kidding.
And
I'm
anyways-
kidding.
I'm giving myself guidance.
Do we?
Oh.
Oh,
No. If any of you guys else want to roll perception.
You got-
24.
Yeah. I haven't...
I'll roll for
22.
that.
This is not my day. Garrick is still a little...
20.
Garrick is still a little pissed about yesterday.
Alright.
Man.
On your second day of travel, about right here, you guys do notice this is towards the evening. You do notice a couple pair of eyes.
What kind
You
of
can't
eyes?
exactly. They're in the shape of humanoid shaped eyes.
This is while we're camping, right? Because some of us are in the air. And, like, we're going super fast, so, like, we would have to stay still.
Who
Yeah,
would be on
this
that
is,
watch?
What's up?
Probably while we're preparing camp, I think, is...
I'm saying who would. Okay. If this is on watch, who is on watch?
And if it's not what? Is it like the evening, or is it in the middle of the night?
Is it evening? Is it evening, early
probably
morning?
be-
And if it's on watch, who is on watch?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It is around midnight.
Garrick would have taken the last watch.
I'll be right back.
So, since I am a night owl, if it's around midnight, I would do midnight
Yeah,
until early
Probably
morning.
your- yeah,
So-
probably your-
I'm back.
Alice notices eyes, I guess.
They stare at you guys. They stare at the camp for like 2 minutes, and just leave.
Okay, can I divine sense to make sure that that's not?
That's not what.
Celestial, fiend, or undead.
Sure, go right ahead.
It just happens.
Yeah, she casts divine. It's divine sense is a paladin ability, Jacob. It allows the
Oh,
user,
okay.
and she would have done it
Ah.
when it was in 60 feet of her, to detect it.
It is.
It would
what
not.
you detect?
It doesn't
I
detect.
should be able to
Right.
detect if it's a celestial, fiend, or undead.
So if it's not any of those, nothing pings.
Nope, nothing pings.
Okay. That's probably.
This dude technically count as undead.
So nothing happens. So it just
Nope.
scurries away.
Yes.
Just disappears. Okay.
Just disappears.
And all I saw was its eyes.
Yep.
Were they glowing? What color were they?
Glowing? Are they slit?
They aren't any. They aren't any of those. Those are just regular humanoid eyes.
What color?
So,
What color were they? If we could see them,
if she could.
If I could see them.
or if she could see them.
Then I would need you to roll a perception check on that one. Then see if,
Another one.
yes, to
Shoot.
see if what color the eyes would be.
Yep. No.
Unfortunately,
And Neige is helping me.
And Neige is helping you. Okay. They are yellow eyes.
So they're amber. Okay.
Amber.
I assume the Scalara is the normal color.
The sclera is that amber color.
Yep. Anyways. Alrighty, that is. Jacob, what color were Aaron's eyes, if we could see them?
You could not see his eyes.
So
he was covered up by a mask.
Then, okay then. Just figured I ask.
Oh, so his whole face was covered by a mask.
Yep.
Shite.
I stand up and step towards that area to look again to see if there's anything there. I have to roll
You would
another
not-
perception.
I mean, if you look,
Yep.
just me personally, if you're looking for tracks or something, I'd say that's a survival check.
Yeah.
It does specifically say that it's used for finding tracks and such.
I could do that, and Inej is helping me.
Okay.
I mean, that's me. It's up to the DM. I'm just saying.
What-
Rules are written. If you're looking for like footprints or stuff, that's survival.
Yeah, I'd say roll for survival.
Okay, Inej is helping.
Does
Oh.
it matter?
Doesn't
it
matter.
matters.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No. So, as you look behind the brush line that's over there, it seemed as though recently rain had passed over, so there is mud, and you see a relatively small footstep. It's about the size of a female's.
A what?
It's like it's
Smaller
like
feet.
it's like about a 4 or 5 foot in size type of feet.
Okay.
4 or 5
you know,
feet
like-
in
Boot
size?
print.
No, I think he's
Well,
saying
okay.
it's relevant size for someone that would be 4 to 5 feet high.
Oh.
Yes.
Not the foot is 4 foot to 5 foot.
But-
No.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Is it barefoot, booted?
Is what kind of print
It's
is it?
booted.
It's a
It
boot
is
print.
booted.
Boot print.
High heeled?
No.
Okay, who in their right mind would be walking in mud and high heels?
Right? That is so impractical.
You know what's. Hey,
It's gonna
th-
get
this-
stuck in the mud.
That's
This
all
is
Are
I
not
there
said.
Jurassic
tracks?
Park,
point
okay?
at Ruby, Weiss fights in high heels.
Are there other tracks?
There are tracks, but they stop about 30 feet away from that position. It seems as though it seems as though that between from there all the way to that spot to where it stops, it goes from muddy dirt to just solid, untouched by water ground.
Must be
Ah.
over some tree lines then. That is possible.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, hey, we know that it's a female humanoid, potentially human or elf, who is potentially definitely humanoid. So that does rule out Draconic, who is watching us. That is important.
Pretty much anything not Dragonborn. I'd argue that Dragonborn don't wear shoes because massive talons.
Depends on the type, but there are
He
some. That
just returns back to the camp.
Also,
they-
can't be a Kenku or an Aarakocra.
Yeah, that's why I said humanoid. More akin to like what we consider human. Anyways, does anything else happen in the night, Jacob?
Nope.
Alrighty,
That's
third day of
my
travel.
first
Let's
spot.
go.
Does
You guys gonna pick on this time?
does
Gary's not participating.
does fucking names? Does she tell the rest of us what happened, or
Oh yeah, Rasmira, does she?
Does Rasmira tell us that?
Yeah. She would definitely tell you guys about the boot prints that she saw in the eyes.
Jacob, now this will probably not be super good, and I did not interact with this person a lot, but when Aaron came, was Garrick able to see her shoe size, like, in any sense of the word, just like briefly?
No, because that particular instance, that version of Aaron was a very strong magical illusion. There were no footprints to have been found.
And yet it did make physical contact with someone. I guess
major illusion is capable of leaving behind tracks.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, it might be a voluntary thing. The caster might have the ability to make it an illusion and choose when it's physical. That isn't outside the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
For example, think of the trickster domain cleric ability. They can create a duplicate of themselves, and it's an illusion. They could go pass through them, yet they can touch stuff. So it might be a case of pick and choose your battles. Alrighty. Well, Garrick wouldn't know that in game, so he won't think on it.
We have to keep our eyes out.
Yep.
I think that we're being stalked.
Probably. Actually, Garrick has a thought relating to a conversation something his mother warned him about. Yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye out.
Agreed.
Something chewing you, Garrick? Something chewing you, Garrick?
Nothing yet.
Garrick.
Yep, I know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Pronunciations is a thing, but not just a thought.
Sorry, what did you just say? Because
nothing just a thought.
Discord.
Just a thought. Just a thought. Nothing more. Let's keep going.
If you say so.
All right, third day. Yay!
Yeah. By the end of the third day, you guys make it. Or well, actually, which direction are you guys going to get to? Troyania? That's the question.
Define which direction, because we have to go down south no matter what. So, and
well,
which way around the lake do you want to go, basically?
We want to go around the lake or through the lake, like we did.
Definitely around the lake.
Well, most of us can fly. 2 of us can't.
Some of us can't.
Well, yeah, I mean, creature-wise, some of us can't. So, time-wise, it actually makes more sense to go around.
Do you want to go around to the left where the mountains are, or around to the right?
Around the left to avoid the mountains.
So we want to pass by the forest outskirts of Fort.
Okay.
Move
First
on, I
of all,
guess is how you say that.
are we heading to Drornia to investigate the kidnappings, or are we going to?
We're going to.
Or are we going to Bathudes to infiltrate
we're going to the factory.
The meeting point?
We're going to the factory, dude. We were prioritizing factory above all else.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we were going to try to gather information on them by hitting up the Bathudes.
Well, that meeting wasn't for a while, they said, so we would just be waiting there uselessly. So it wasn't for like.
Oh, I'm sorry. You never told me how long.
It was like a week. It was going to be in like a few weeks, so we are just going to. Yeah, we need to go.
Is that the route we're taking, pretty much?
Yes, pretty much. That's the route we're taking.
We all in agreement on that?
Yeah.
All right, then, since we're in agreement on it. So,
all right.
Did you see that, DM?
Yes, I did. All right. So that actually would take you guys, about another day's worth of travel.
So 5 days. There. Okay, that's fine.
5 days, yeah.
So basically, subtract 5 rations.
Which I will do now.
Do any of you guys what you do conversed on the 4th or 5th day?
Orvag is actually talking to the Drake since it's capable of speaking Draconic.
Well, it can't speak back, dummy.
It can understand. It can't speak.
Oh, okay. Languages.
He sounded so demoralized. He's like, oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't have an abysmal intelligence, so.
Yeah, but
it doesn't. It could understand Draconic, and it knows Draconic. It's just it can't speak it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
What?
What are you guys laughing about?
Yeah, seriously.
Seriously.
Who said that?
I did. I was like, oh, okay.
Ellerin, you're fucking.
Anyways. Uh, who are you guys going to make fun of today?
I'm not in a particularly spiteful mood today.
That's a surprise.
Sweet Lord
Well,
above, there is a
I-
merciful God.
Seems like it's my turn then.
I am not. I have not partaken in this. I'm not about to start now.
Well, I'm an open book. Give me your best shot. Guarantee none of you could hit the broadside of a bar, let alone me.
Well, I don't know you well enough
I
to
shot-
really make things hurt.
And I shot a giant eagle out of the sky with a pistol that was about 70 feet away from me. So, I probably could.
And just on what Radmira said, it just brings the Boba Fett. You know, here's my first issue. I barely even know enough about you to diss you.
Yes!
Yep. Anyways.
To
Alright.
really make things hurt.
Anyways. Well. At least that's the end of that game. For now, we should probably.
For now.
Yep. For now, has anyone seen that woman stalk us again?
I have not, but I have been keeping an eye out.
Which means she either gave up or she's being more clever about it.
Radmira, you are a paladin, correct?
That is correct.
Did you try sensing for them?
I did. I sensed nothing.
So that means we're not.
Definitely off this plane.
Because we're using illusion magic.
Well, not necessarily.
But we wouldn't know.
Not necessarily. Just because they aren't celestial or fiend doesn't mean they can't be fey in nature. Or elemental, for that matter.
I thought Divine Sense can actually pick up Fae.
No, they can't. That's actually a
So
weird thing about it.
celestials and undead.
Yeah, no, like, that's weird, but, like, yeah, it can't.
Well, I suppose because not all, like, fiends generally evil, undead generally
technically
evil,
elves
celestial
can be-
give you your powers, so...
Yeah, but point
I
being...
mean, technically elves could be considered Fae-like as well, so yeah. I guess.
Yeah, they can't. It literally in the description does not say fey. It could be fey, but it also could be something that Divine Sense can't detect.
Fae being one of them, could be an elemental, although it doesn't look like an elemental, that's written.
From what we've heard. It could be under some disguise spell, too. Not that it would
That is
affect
true.
the sense, since, you know, its core nature would say the same, but it could look like something else. The footprint implies humanoid. It could be a polymorph or an alter self situation here.
Though Alter Self would only work if it was already humanoid in shape.
True. Polymorph. Either way, we're speculating over very little to non-existing evidence. Let's just get to Druinia and get to the prison area.
Probably a good idea.
Yep. We're keeping watches, by the way, Jacob. So, do you want us to roll perception?
Okay.
Naturally.
Yep. Roll perceptions.
Alrighty. Come on, Garrick.
27.
25 with a nat 20.
Nice.
Not that it affects skill checks, but that's so good. I'm giving myself freaking guidance this time again because it's gotta work. Oh, this is not my day.
Dude.
Coco could help you.
The Frost Strike is
14.
proficient in perception checks, so I guess it could just
You
give
could
me help.
say that Coconut
So
was
that'll be
giving you the
23.
help action. but you're
Jacob, could Coconut give me the help action?
Is it proficient? Okay, with help action, it has to be proficient with that skill.
Is that really how it works?
Yes. As
It
written,
has to be
yes.
proficient with the skill to be able to give you help action.
It's a griffin, so I don't see why it wouldn't be. These things.
I'd argue it's a
Yeah,
it's
no,
a,
it's
finisher animal.
It's
I'd
proficient.
say.
Griffins
it's
are proficient.
Proficient. Yep, they are proficient in perception.
So change that 14 to a 26.
Wow, this
You
Frost
got.
Strike more stealthy than Korvac.
Anyways, keep going.
Sucks to suck.
You guys do not see anything out of the unusual.
Okay, that's fine. We don't. Yep. Anyways, 50 day of travel. Let's go.
I'm a cleric. I'm
So-
not supposed to be stealthy.
At about around 2, you guys reach the outer walls of Joranian City, and you hear a god shout, "Halt! Who dare goes there? Under what business do you have of crossing into Joranian territory?
Friggin'
You
Solis
do
just
not
looks
look like
towards.
you're from around here. Are
Cor-
you a merchant?
Solis just looks towards Korvat like you're the prince.
We are here on royal business. I am Prince Korvac Tenenvant. I have proof of my lineage.
Oh, Tenevant. We weren't expecting any visitors from House Tenevant.
Tenenvant.
Tenevant.
Tenenvant.
That's
Really?
because it's above your pay grade, soldier.
Yes, even now I even have a royal decree from Her Highness herself.
Or the Quee.
The Gwee.
Elrin's got his
Queen.
face mask on. He,
Ah, I see. Well, then we shall go and fetch the... We'll just see if the Queen's ready to meet with any visitors at the moment.
That would be most wise.
Stay out there and let you know if she's ready.
I mean,
After about
he does.
5...
One second. He
Go
does
ahead.
know we can fly over the wall, right?
Well, most of us.
It's Korvac who's on the ground, so.
And me.
Korvac, you're not alone anymore.
Wait, Korvac, you have wings.
No, he doesn't.
no, he doesn't.
Is it not? Oh.
That's why I
No.
say, Korvac, you're not alone anymore.
You're not alone anymore.
I thought you
Did
were
you wait till-
fly.
You should wait till I... Out of character, did you wait till I get summon Greater Steed, then I can summon a Pegasus?
Poor Korvac. Anyways, let's continue onward. Oh yeah, we can fly through that.
After 10 minutes go by, a guard speaks to the guard that spoke to you. All right, we're gonna open up the gates. The Queen is requesting to have a talk with you, if that is all right.
You mean the royal you, or you mean the royal you, or you being him?
The Queen, of course.
Garrett just has his hand on his face.
Does she want just for the prince
Oh.
or all of us?
I'm sorry about that. Haven't had my coffee today. No, she would like to have a meeting with just the prince.
There,
It's
that's
fine by me.
Yep.
You guys watch over the Drake.
Got it.
Got it.
will do.
So, Korvac
And actually,
hops off the Drake and
before you go in, so as you hop off the Drake, Solace also hops off her of Solar Flare, walks over to you, reaches around her neck and removes her cloak, and places it onto you, in case things go bad.
Oh, the Dimension Door cloak. Shit.
Oh shit, she still has that.
I'm smart.
Nice.
She just
Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Apologies, folks. Seems my Discord's frozen yet again. Oh boy, I think I know what's causing it. Oh, no, that is not what's causing it. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try exiting the call and re-entering. Can you guys hear me? Testing, 1, 2.
1, 2.
Alrighty, I lost connection. What happened while I was gone?
I gave Korvac my cloak of the
Yeah,
mountain back,
Yep.
and then I look at Garrick, fuck,
It's fine. Just say however you want to. I really don't care.
and say, hey, you might want to poke him and give him.
That
magic
only
or something.
that only lasts for a minute. No wait, it lasts even less than that. It's literally only for one check. And like I can
If
like
he needs to make a roll.
okay, to give you context here, guidance lasts for 1 minute. It's gonna take more than that to get to the queen.
Fair enough.
I can cast it on him, but I feel like it's an empty gesture at that point.
I will be fine.
He's got this.
You're like,
You
I'm
got
surprised I didn't get any. I'm surprised I didn't get any laugh that I just said guidance is you just poke someone and they're better.
No, it does have limits, unfortunately. It's not like an everlasting thing. I have to concentrate on it, and it can only last
I
for a
know.
minute.
But you poke someone and then they get better for a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the joke. You
Yep.
poke them and they get better.
The
Poke.
one thing is though, once we get to the castle like entrance, Korvac is going to cast protection from poison on himself
Smart.
in
Anyways.
case they end up sharing a drink or something like that.
Yep.
Fair enough. All right. As you approach, as you enter inside this large castle, that's the entrance is over here in this district. You get led into the small room. Looks to be kind of like a study area. It's pretty decently warm. There's books there, and sitting at a chair overlooking the rest of the kingdom is this person. That being Queen Exilus.
Extra is
I
the
like her
word.
feathers.
Picture. I have that picture saved like multiple times.
I like her feathers.
We need
What's-
X this.
Out of curiosity,
Queen
Jacob,
Exilus.
what color are her scales just for my note taking?
They are red.
So she's like a different shade of red. Interesting.
Yeah, it goes from like orange to like just like a deep purple
Okay.
around the
Pretty
the
much,
tail.
as far as I see it, red is pretty much anything in the yellow spectrum as well.
Yeah.
Because there is a yellow drag. If it's not metallic and in the yellow to red section, it's a red dragon.
I just wanted to ask because it could have been gold for all I knew. But anyways, moving
That
on.
is true.
Yeah,
Although
moving
to be fair, the difference between red and gold is like negligible.
on. Moving on.
Alright.
I am not there, so
Anywho.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, so
Friends,
I'll be back.
you're
Good
mad.
it's good. It's good to speak to you. I did not think anybody from House Covenant would be making a visit. On what task are you here in the city for?
Well,
Surely it isn't a social visit.
we received that letter that you had sent my mother. We have come
Ah, yes.
we have come to offer assistance in the investigation of your missing subjects.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that at all. No offense. It's just I had figured you guys were probably busy with your own matters to attend to.
Well, you see, the Queen does very much care about her people, even if they're not
Oh.
from the same country.
Of course. I perfectly understand that. Now, would you like to have a drink, by the way? I imagine this is going to be a long conversation.
It's to
We
die
have
for.
wine, alcohol, tea. You are our guest here.
I'll take some wine.
Alright? Any particular flavor that you'd like, or...
Something that doesn't require a con save.
Something light will be fine.
Oh, don't worry. She goes and grabs from her wine cabinet a small bottle of wine, and she pours you a drink. There isn't anything wrong with this wine, from what you can tell.
Just to be sure, he's gonna wait for her to drink first.
Well, he has protection from
She-
poison on, so.
She
You
she
probably could
sits
also
down.
cast detect poison. Wait, no, it's alcohol. It's already poison.
Guys, let them have it. Let them have their moment.
She goes and sits down and pours herself a drink and takes a sip of it. Nothing like good wine to talk over some matters. In any case, she puts down her glass. We have received reports of missing people over the past few weeks within both my kingdom, or what within. Oh, okay.
That was Richard. That wasn't.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that was Richard. I thought that was Deacon. Okay.
No.
Give me a second. Within our walls and throughout surrounding villages. However, I have received news that people from Zenith City as well has been kidnapped as well. About 15, I think.
You happen to know if these people have any magical aptitude at all?
Some of them do, some of them don't. I notice that a lot of them, at least from our areas, are ones who are under construction, who work under building things, as well as some that are blacksmiths. As for Zenith City, I don't particularly know. The council there did not particularly give me any information on these individuals, just a warning to look out, and then, well, this happens. It's
A lousy council you have.
No, they're not my council. No. Oh no, the council there are just they're free council. They just run or help guide Zenith City.
So they're a union. Okay.
Yeah. But here's the strange thing about this is that along with this, just the other day, about 3 days ago, was it? One of our most famous blacksmiths, his child was kidnapped, of all things. We've been searching far and wide for these kidnappers, but we haven't found any evidence. They are quite clever in keeping up their and covering up their tracks.
That's probably going to be used as assurance or ransom.
Could be, but we haven't received any reports of ransoms unless their kidnappings have not been fully completed yet.
I think looking far and wide is the issue.
Oh?
Yes, we already have some suspicions.
Do you think that do you have any suspicions that they're any one of our own people?
Not necessarily one of your own people, but I require further evidence to make sure that the suspicion is not false.
Of course. If there is anything that we might have, we'd be happy to share it with you. Of course, these are innocent people we're trying to look for, and it'd be best to get them back as soon as possible.
Of course. And then maybe after we help resolve this issue, we can speak regarding matters of a different area. Sure enough, you have received offers from my mother, but we would like to negotiate.
Of course. I would be more than happy to help out your mother. Along with the rest of House Tevenant. Of course, and especially in this particular matter, when we have both interests at hand. Can't have people going around and kidnapping innocent civilians. Especially from your place and among others. I mean, who knows how far the kidnappers have reached. But in any case, the first place we had checked here, but nothing had came up. No one had saw anything. Well, no, there was one person, a drunken beggar, but we've taken his information into account. They had reports of he reports seeing a black, dark and shadowy figure, wearing robes of some kind. Couldn't make out what kind they were, what style, but robes nonetheless.
Well, like I said, I think he's thinking that these are probably the shades that they used to deal with in the past are now being used as agents again. Shadowy figures, you say?
Carrying people across the rooftops, and it looks like whenever they kidnap their victims, they aren't making any noises. Almost as if they're knocked out.
Wait, what was that?
She said that the victims that are being kidnapped, the beggar had seen one of them carrying a victim, but he or she was not speaking. Almost as if the victim was knocked unconscious, or it could be dead.
All the shadowy figures, but they make strange noises like grunts or anything like that.
Strange crime. Well, they did make some form of noise when they were going to hop over the outer wall. They didn't sound anything out of the strange. Humanoid at that.
This was a very servant drunk.
So they possess inhuman agility.
So it seems.
I see. Confirms one of my suspicions. This is definitely some agents of old that we used to deal with.
Oh. What if that is the case?
Of the East.
If this is the case, then if you ever find these criminals, then at least you'll know a way to stop them. In other cases, do you have an idea of where they could have gone?
I do, but it is just a suspicion, so I would rather have it confirmed myself.
That's understandable.
If you may, can you write me, Your Majesty, if I may ask, could you write me a royal decree from yourself giving me permission to pursue these suspicions?
Of course.
That way we won't be hassled by your guardsmen.
Of course, though I will say, in terms of the prisons, we haven't received any reports of mysterious figures walking by. Of course, then again, about a week or two ago, we had a nasty storm over there, a blizzard of sorts, so they might have missed something. Regardless, of course, if it means getting my people back, and the people of Zinod City back, and whoever else has been kidnapped, and bringing these criminals to justice, I'll help out in any way I can. She pulls out a piece of parchment and starts writing out a formal decree. In about a minute or two, she gives you back the parchment paper. There we go. Royal decree. To proceed to help pursue
the
these
royal
matters.
seal is on there as well.
Yes. Shit.
As for my suspicion, I feel that things going on than you might think.
Understandably so. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, considering the fact that these mysterious figures operate at, well, great strategy. The word I'm looking for is. They definitely do make their movements quite strategic.
That leads me to believe that they might have knowledge on guard patrols or anything like that. I would say use those who are trustworthy and make sure that such knowledge doesn't get out and keep an eye on it.
Of course. The main people that I trust more than anybody are is one of my advisors and the generals that I have stationed around this area.
Well, make sure you keep a distinct eye on them.
Of course. In any case, I don't suppose you are wishing to stay around any longer.
I will secure my own lodgings, thank you.
Of course. Well, in any case, Prince, Corvac. It was great speaking with you. And do tell your mother and father again when you get a chance that I said hi.
Of course. He gives her a bow and makes his leave.
She bows back. The guards escort you down to the outside of the prison.
Prison.
Outside of the castle. Outside of the castle.
I understand, dude. Don't worry. I just like to poke fun at you. Anyways. So, how'd it go?
It went well. She gave us permission to pursue our suspicions. And a royal decree as well to make sure that we aren't hassled by guards.
Good.
Any information we should know about?
Only the fact that our old buddies may be the ones doing the kidnapping.
We've made a lot of enemies. We're gonna have to be a lot more specific.
The crappy shadow people we used to fight.
Oh, the shadows. I thought they were all destroyed when Tulric was. At least that's what happened to Marks.
Well, you gotta remember, Cassandra is a very powerful elf. She could easily probably make more.
True. Or maybe she made her own version.
If
That's so, but they do seem to possess unnatural agility, unlike the ones from before. So maybe.
Anything about the kidnapping? Anything? Oh, go ahead. You first, Ols.
If Snow is okay with it, you would note it. Are you okay with it, Snow?
I don't care.
You would notice that Rasmira and Solace are not with the rest of the group.
Yeah. Okay. They would.
Okay. He shrugs as long as there's two of you.
Additionally, anything about the victims?
Yes, apparently they are kidnapping construction workers and skilled smiths. So this is obviously dealing with the factory.
Obviously. They might have
just
to...
recently, they kidnapped one of the most prestigious smith in his town's child. I think son? I don't remember. But I have suspicion that they may try to use
leverage
the child as ransom or assurance.
Or leverage. They're kidnapping workers.
Assurance.
They want something built. This guy, if he's famous, that means his skill as well. So that means that maybe they tried to kidnap him, but the child got in the way, so they just adapted the situation. Now, instead of forced labor, in terms of kidnapping, it's leverage to ensure that he works, otherwise the life of his child is gone.
As I said, assurance.
Yep.
At this point, you start to hear aggressive sword noises, as well as growling.
What are you... I look back.
What are you doing?
The two paladins are going at each other.
God.
You're sparring, okay.
Okay.
You two, even though the Solace's fighting style is very aggressive, you can tell they're sparring.
Are you good there?
Absolutely fine. She says, trying to.
Absolutely A-okay.
Yeah.
She tries to
Rasmira,
rush.
you fought against me, you'll be fine.
No, I just gotta show this lesser paladin how to paladin.
Also,
Fighting words.
Also,
I'm going to need you both
Just
to
gotta show
roll
this-
me.
Just gotta show. Don't mind me either. Just gotta show this half breed what it means to actually fight.
you need
What?
to show.
What is Corvac casting?
I'm going to need you both to roll me a wisdom saving throw with a DC 17.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Uh,
It's a charm
Fail.
effect. It's a charm. Is that a charm?
If it's charm, we're both on. It's not gonna affect any of us.
Oh.
No, it is not a charm effect. It does not say charm anywhere in this. It is
Command
just
is.
a command.
I've done that. Checked that before. Command is not a charm effect.
No.
It's an enchantment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's
Regardless.
different.
Regardless, Solace counterspells it.
Alrighty, people, enough wasting your spell slots.
We're
We
not.
we have
we're not
pressing
wasting spell slots.
Huh?
That was
At
so bad.
hand.
We were fighting sparring.
slot?
One second. Fine. I will humor you. People, don't waste your spells. We have a job to do, and we need to be at full top percent. We need to head out immediately to find the hostages. So put your swords away, and let's go.
We have more pressing issues than fighting amongst ourselves. Now let's go.
It's just
I really am rude, Dad.
There's a difference between fighting and sparring.
Don't care. Let's move.
And out here in public as well. Shame on you guys.
More, not the time or place. I don't care about publicity. I just care about getting the job done.
You really are the group dad.
Yep.
One must always warm up before exercises. And that was just a warm up, trust me.
Alright. After about a day's journey, or the rest of the day, you guys make it to a very long stretch of ice. It's not too large, but it's obviously the shape of a
Oh
bridge.
no, if only some of us can fly.
oh no.
Oh no.
The ice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The frost ray can actually walk across that, no problem.
Yep, and fly.
Fly.
And fly.
The one thing Korvac would have told her is that, told Garrick, is that he doesn't suspect the Queen of collusion.
No, but they seem to know the gods cycle. Either they have really good spies, really good observers, or someone on top is making sure that that whoever are kidnapping these citizens are in the right place at
one
the
of
right time.
her royal advisors.
That would be my guess as well. Could be the generals. The most obvious suspect is probably the most obvious suspects are probably the people who are in charge of maintaining the god order. So we should keep an eye out for that.
At this point, Solace makes a hand motion in midair, and after getting off of Solar Flare, and he just completely vanishes as she dismisses him. Turning to Korvac, mentions, "Can I get a ride off of you? I honestly don't think Solar Flare could cross that safely."
He just points his thumb backwards, giving her the okay to just hop on.
Yep.
She does.
Alrighty.
Alright, it will take you guys around 1 to 2 hours to cross that bridge.
That's fine. Two of us are flying, so we're good there. The other one has ice climb, so they don't need to make any ability checks. I am going to make a perception check to see if there's anything moving in the water.
I will too.
By all means.
Wow.
Fucking nat 20.
You guys have...
30.
I'm giving myself guidance. Maybe that's the curse here. I keep giving myself guidance. Okay, no, that's
what
better.
you see in the waters is giant ass sharks.
28. Oh, sharks, those are not that deadly as long as we're outside the water.
A natural 20, a 30, a 28, and a 25.
We did good, people.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Wow.
Yeah, we're good. So...
Do we see anything else while we're looking around?
Yeah, also, these are cold waters. The fact that the sharks are here is very interesting.
Yeah.
There are sharks that can exist in cold water.
There are.
There are sharks that live in cold water.
There are. Okay, that's fair.
Imagine
A lot of
the ocean
sharks
freezing like
prefer warmer waters.
Yep. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's fair.
The only other thing you guys see, aside from a few polar bears, is some orca whales down inside the water. That's about it.
Okay.
There are a few guard stations posted about at the halfway mark of it. They'll stop you, but as soon as you show them the royal decree, you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My apologies. Sorry. Oh God, I'm gonna get fired. Oh God. Okay.
No, nothing of that sort.
I know. I know. I just like to joke, Jacob. You know me. Anyways.
There's Alan.
Anyways,
It's not every day you see a royal on a royal frost strike.
Yep.
no.
All sights of behold. Alrighty. So we make it across the ice bridge.
Yep. At about 11 o'clock, you guys finally reach over there at night. Might I add?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
we need to set up camp at this point. Alright, everyone.
And
So if anyone brought any wood, I can easily set that alight for you.
Fine. Also,
I have some
actually,
tinder.
Okay, one second, Jacob.
Give
Who's
me a
trying to speak?
second.
So do I.
Speak, Jacob.
I need a brush tool for this. So, since you guys are there, over here, I'm just drawing this out. You guys do see a giant wall of ice. And there is an entry point. And beyond that, of course, is the prison.
And we can fly.
And
That's
I
what I'm
have
Ice
I
climb.
have Frost Strike that has Ice Climb.
That can climb upside down on ceilings, so it stands to reason that can climb
Let's say
vertically.
there's an entrance.
There is an interest
I didn't-
though, so but
Yeah,
worse,
you
if
measure.
worse comes to worse, I'm just saying it's not like point of no return.
Just climb right up that.
Yep, but either way, there's entrances. But we should set up camp before anything because we need the rest, and so do our mounts, which I make sure to give Coconut the love and attention she deserves.
I don't
Dude,
want
Oh,
upstairs,
good!
wow.
You're doing that.
Will and Neige, because they are best.
Yep.
Has anyone got an axe?
Actually,
Wait,
one
why?
second. Actually, I'm gonna check my inventory.
I don't have
Oh my god, he has an axe.
I did pick the Outlander background, so
I mean,
check my shit.
I have a hand axe. So yes, I have an axe.
What's your strength?
7.
What's everyone else's strength thinking about it? Like, who's the strongest?
Come on,
He's
dude.
the
Barbarian,
strongest.
Garrick.
It is
Okay,
strong,
let me rephrase that. My strength is 25.
That's the score I was. Okay, fair enough. My
Yeah.
strength is 18.
It's a +7.
It's a +7.
Mine is just a 16.
Jacob,
Well,
Mine's 20.
if Garrick
I'm a
doesn't
Thunder
want,
boy.
if he doesn't want to start chopping wood for a fire,
I
Solus would
will.
do it.
I will. Don't worry. Trust me. I'm
Solus
used to this.
Solus would help.
All right, so I'm gonna roll athletics with advantage then. Natural 20.
Oh, you get fucking great. You get great wood, dude. Oh, you get the best of the
Great
best
wood.
wood there.
That's some great wood there.
Phrasing aside, seriously, are we not doing phrasing anymore? But seriously, Garrick Garrick appreciates your help, Solus, but he's got this. He is stupid used to this. He goes to a tree. He looks for one that's ideal considering the winter climate, and then he proceeds to chop it down, carry it on his shoulder, God of War style, and bring it to the camp.
Pretty much
Show
the
off.
moment once you,
When you say bring it to the camp, I could imagine him just dragging the tree.
Boy!
Boy.
the camp all chopped up. You put it in. Solus helps you put it all into a fire, and then simply snaps her fingers, and it gets. It
And
sets
the
alight.
excess of, and I put the excess wood in the portable hole so we have a supply of firewood.
Yeah. In which she just. Actually, she doesn't even snap her fingers. She just flicks the one of the logs, and the whole thing's immediately set on fire because I can do that.
Yep.
Phoenix Spark.
Yep. Anyways, all right.
As Elementor sees you carrying back this enormous tree on your shoulder, just like, that belt does not lie.
I
And then
did this
Solus,
without the belt
Solus
before.
would help setting up like tents and such. I assume we
Yeah.
brought tents, right?
Obviously, we did
I mean, obviously.
because we don't
Or
have
actually
wizard.
Pull his tent out from the hole.
Yep.
No, you guys are gonna sleep in the cold, without anything to protect yourselves from potential blizzards.
We-
Stay there
You guys
in
are that
the
risky.
snow.
Well, it's not like we have a cottage, Jacob, and we don't have any wizard who
Welcome.
can cast private sanctum.
Quarterback pulls
Welcome
the cottage
everybody
out.
to the official D&D Naked and Afraid. The Naked and
Oh my
Afraid
Also,
D&D edition.
for the sake of this, Jacob, I am sleeping in my winter clothes, and we're
I'm
leaving the
sleeping
fire
on
on. And we're leaving the fire
Oh,
because
yeah.
there is very little. If that thing goes out, it's because of the blizzard, so we're kind of screwed anyways. So it really doesn't matter.
I'd
Also,
assume you guys
before you-
would wear your winter clothing.
Well, Solus doesn't have any, but she's naturally.
Oh, I
hot
bought
anyway.
everyone, dude. I literally bought
Honest
everyone
would-
winter clothing.
Solus would keep it by her. Probably wouldn't wear it unless it got to like minus something, like minus 20, because she's a gold dragonborn. She's hot, and
Exactly.
she's a phoenix.
Exactly.
Phoenix.
Exactly. Point being, we've
Weird.
got this.
And also, for that matter, there was something else.
Fucking- You're the fucking half-bred at this
So,
point.
Jacob, do we have to make any checks, like con-wise, to avoid exhaustion if some blizzards come?
Yes, you guys will have to do that.
All right, Constitution saving
If a
throws.
blizzard.
Oh,
If-
no.
Are we in the middle of a blizzard though?
Yeah, are we?
Nope.
No, you guys aren't. It's just
Okay.
when they're
If a
does come
blizzard
a blizzard,
shows
you
up.
guys, if a blizzard shows up, you will have to make contact.
Okay.
If
Well,
only I'd been smart and picked up fucking oh, what's it called? There's a spell. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Fucking.
Leeman's tiny hut.
That's the one.
Yep. Trust me.
That
I
would have been
know.
really useful.
Trust me, it would have been. Anyways, we're gonna keep watches because, of course, I'll take first watch.
Naturally.
Or-
I'll take
take
the
a
watch
second.
after midnight.
All right, I'm going to change my spells around.
Okay. So I'm giving myself guidance on this again because it's stupid not to. Very
Did I
stupid.
actually count?
Very
Okay,
stupid
yeah,
not to
Very
at this.
stupid not to.
Jeez.
There we go. All right, my spells are
Dude,
looking
your
good.
perception check.
It's fine.
I'll make a
14.
perception for
14
my,
is decent.
wow.
14 is decent.
My watch was terrible.
I think I failed.
don't. You.
Eh.
The only thing you see is a couple of elk run by. That's about it.
They're probably getting ready for hibernation. All right, that's it for me.
Noticeably,
So
the
my
frost
turn.
drake is missing.
Huh?
The frost drake is missing.
Oh.
So my turn, and Inej is giving me advantage.
Yep.
It's
I
just
like
buried
coconut.
underground.
I let coconut rest because poor girls. been
Inej
through it.
does everything with me. That's the thing.
Yep.
So 25.
25. It is cleared.
Okay.
Goody goody.
Alrighty then.
My turn.
Mhm.
I'm not doing help, Alistair. I'm letting him sleep. So.
Hey. Yep. Anyways. Alrighty. Yeah, we only need 4.
17.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a natural 5.
Hey, you still have a 17. That's better than most of us, dude.
Yeah.
You see a clear sky. That's about it.
That's actually
Wow.
Yes, guys.
Alrighty.
Bright
I
eyes.
guess it's my turn.
Every now and then I fall apart.
Okay, so the frost drake is gonna pop its head out of the ground, and Korvac is sitting there, petting it on the head. It's going to give me help on perception.
Good.
Who's messing with my spells?
Okay.
Good.
That is
I'm
not
just
me.
looking.
I'm
It would
messing
be
with
me.
my
I'm just
spells
looking.
as well.
That's about it.
Oh, dude.
Aww. Oh,
Mhm.
oh, yeah. Okay, so you were looking at the spells I changed. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at the spells you changed.
Okay.
It is good for him to do that.
Korvac is just sitting there. He's thinking about what to name the frost drake. Is it a guy or a girl?
Are you a boy or a girl?
It's a drake.
California
It's,
wild.
It
it's
is.
really hard to tell.
It is a female.
If you're a female, then I can't really name you Shaggoth, now can I?
Alright.
Yes, if it was a male, I would have named it a Shaggoth. But
You could name it Shagatha.
no.
What are you gonna name it? Seriously.
Thought? I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna name it?
What are you gonna name it?
I will name you Korma.
Korma?
Korma, yeah.
Korma.
Korma.
No.
I'm tempted to make a joke to.
Don't.
I'm tempted to make a
The
joke
sister
to.
Karma.
Oh.
Don't.
I wasn't. If you were
You
thinking
don't
of the
like
curry, I wasn't gonna make a curry joke. I was gonna make a joke
Don't.
to. What's the fucking Francisca von Karma from the Ace Attorney
Nah.
series?
I don't know who that
Von
is.
Korma.
Hearing
Von
hearing,
Korma.
Von Karma.
Yep.
hearing the
Anyways.
growl, Korvax is gonna go, "What? You don't like it?"
Silence, fools.
It just shakes its head slowly.
Foolish fools.
Foolish fools.
Okay, so it doesn't like that name.
With Pit Good.
Okay. Take 2, or are you just gonna keep Korma?
Try a
to
draconic
convince
word.
it. You could try to. I will grant you the ability to try to convince it to
That
to see the
animal
light
handling?
having Korma.
Okay,
That
so
would be
animal
an
handling?
Would you prefer a more humanoid name? Considering you do have, well, Good intelligence.
It tilts its head slightly to the left, as if to say maybe.
How about Myra?
Huh.
It goes and shakes its head up and down. It likes the name.
Coincidences be aplenty.
There we go.
Alright, let's see, Alarin. Who went to Alice? Alarin.
We don't need everyone to have a watch. We just need to have enough to encompass 8 hours, which with 5 people we
With
most
that,
surely did.
before the next day starts, we're gonna take a small break right here.
At 2 hours. Okay.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab myself a...
Yep. Alrighty.
We need to quickly go to the bathroom, grab Coke, stuff like that.
So for context, by the way, Myra is a name of a blink dog in a campaign I watched called Nat 19 Vestige of a Fucus.
Oh,
Its name is Mini Myra, named after Almyra, the character's master.
Mini Myra.
It's adorable.
Oh, I just gave it part of a name of one of my other characters.
Yep, I figured, but you know,
because I am actually
what the
stupid.
coincidence?
Are we all just frontline fighters in this group?
Korvac is a spellcaster. Ellerin is a rogue, so technically he shouldn't be a fivecaster.
I mean, with my high AC, I could be.
Yeah.
I would be pretty.
We all could be frontliners.
Yeah.
Maybe the elf.
And to be fair, we've done pretty alright for ourselves considering what we have.
Yeah, we actually.
Look, we have Garrick, the big wall of HP,
Also,
3
stupid
AC
intelligent.
paladins, and then me.
3 AC. I'm a cleric, my dude.
My bad. Two high.
He's trans. We've
we're
been
sorry.
over.
We keep
One second.
mistaking you for one because
One
you
second.
fight like
No,
one.
1 second. We've been over this, Korvac. You're trans paladin.
Trans paladin.
Okay. No, yeah, but so anyone want to speculate? Because I have some ideas about this whole situation.
I also have some ideas, but of what things I'm going to do come morning. I hope you're all ready to get booped.
Fuck.
I have a.
I
don't care.
That will make sense once we come back into game. It will make sense.
But anyways, I am thinking. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're kidnapping these workers to try and build something.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's obvious.
Is that
Now,
a cat?
notably,
Yes, that's my cat.
they have leverage against that beggar batsmith. I think that the smaller blacksmiths are working on something smaller, like a mini project. So maybe like some constructs or something. I think some of them and the big blacksmith, the most famous one, are working on the big project.
Yeah, the Goliath.
It's gonna be a fucking. I'm calling it now. It's going to be a mech dragon. It's going to be a mech dragon. I'm calling it.
Okay, if it is,
We're stealing it.
well,
We're
no,
stealing it.
no. We're going to reprogram it. We're going to make it sentient, and then we're going to have a Thunderzord.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Really?
And then,
Power Rangers.
yep. And then, if we can get the other workers to help us, we can make other ones, and we can get a Megazord.
Oh my god. I hate you. You hate us.
my
I
God.
hate you.
And the best part about it is, because of our color palettes, we can be Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, because I'll be the Red Ranger, Ellerin will be the Blue Ranger, Korvac will be the Black Ranger, Solus will be the Yellow Ranger.
The Yellow Ranger.
Here's the
Ezreal would
thing.
be the Red Ranger.
You're going to be the
Wait,
pink
no,
Here's the
ranger.
thing, Alex. That would make a lot of sense if you guys were to fight Cassandra, considering if she were to turn herself into a giant, not a giant, a Titan, then essentially, yeah, you guys would be this game's version of the Mighty Morphin
So
Power
we
Rangers.
get to her. We meet her dad in like human form. She
No,
throws
no,
nothing
no.
up his dad and says, "Make my monster go!"
No. Yeah, I was gonna say, we fight the dad, we kill the dad, and then Cassandra's like, grow, my husband, grow! And then he grows into a Titan.
And for the Zords.
That just sounds so wrong in me.
I know, that's the point. And then we click our wrists, and then we summon the Zords, and then we do a kaiju battle against my father.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And of course, we have to end it with a special attack that we
Oh,
came
God.
up with on the spot because plot.
Also, as a side, the guy who voices Dante used to be a Power Ranger, so let's add that. So
Me and
let's.
Virgil. Me and
Oh my
Virgil.
god.
Unless no, you're slightly incorrect there. It was Virgil voiced the Power Ranger, or Dante also voiced one. 'Cause
Dante did. Dante
Dan
voiced.
voiced Quantum Ranger.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
did Ruben play?
I think
hey,
Ruben was a Power
If you
Ranger.
guys want Korvac to have a pet, that Frost Drake right there would be.
I know
Yeah.
Dan was Quantum Ranger.
I bet. That
Point
Frost Drake
being,
was
point
like
being, the Dante stuff is going to get even stronger.
You know how one of my favorite
about?
parts about
Cat.
that
Give me a sec.
meow.
because you know how they released that fighting game for Power Rangers recently,
Which one? I think there were like 2 or 3.
or the one that takes influence from Marvel.
Okay, I think, yeah.
Marvel vs. Capcom. Of course, the Quantum Ranger's in it, and
Yeah.
it's the original voice actor too.
Nice.
And when he does his ultimate attack, his line is, "I need more quantum power." And I'm
Yeah.
like, that's so Virgil.
Yeah, that is so Virgil, but yeah, so
Because it's the same actor.
yeah, but guys, yep. Okay.
You guys, let me know when you guys are ready, because I'm ready. to continue
Roll
with
call.
that.
Fury is here.
I'm here.
Deacon, are you here? So Deacon, are you all there? Are you all there? Are you all there, Deacon? Nope.
Deacon. No. Deacon, are you?
Annie, are
okay?
you okay?
Okay, and copyright, because I was doing a parody version. Now we're singing the official lyrics. Deacon, come back. You can blame it all on dice. Alrighty, but okay, so everyone's here but Deacon, so we just gotta wait for him. Though I doubt it's a Mecha Dragon. I think it's just adding the boom. I think it's just adding.
Okay, I like how you combine Megazord and Mech Dragon. It's a Mega Dragon.
Yeah. I don't think it's a Mega Dragon. I think it's a. I think it's the robot. I just think they're adding the deadly weapons to it. The disintegration beam, most notably.
Oh great! We have an anti-bio beam.
Oh my god, this is a Megazord. Change of plans, guys. We have to kidnap this robot, make it manual control, and then.
To be fair, you guys are getting your own robots of the skill.
And then get matching spandex outfits.
No, we're keeping our outfits. But what was that, Jacob?
Matching spandex.
Well, you technically, you guys are going to be receiving some from the Southern factory.
Yeah, we have them, but we're not playing bank. Basically, I only did that just so we could be like, hey, fail safe. And also, if we're gonna be honest here, I am not trusting those robots in combat. Those are quite literally a last resort, because for all we know, those things have like a turn evil thing in there.
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Yep. Okay.
What happened?
We're all nothing. We're all here. Jacob, I think you can begin again.
All right. So the next day comes around. Do you guys have anything you would like to say before you guys shell off?
Alright, who's yeeting the tent back into the portable hole?
If we're yeeting the tents back into the portal hole, I'll be the one helping.
Yeah, same. Garrick would be helping with that.
Korvac just places
Yeah.
the
Make
ball on the ground.
Make it a game, who can throw it the furthest?
No, we got.
He can
No.
throw it the furthest.
We're not making it a game. We have to make sure these tents are preserved. They are only defense against the elements should there be a blizzard. We're not going to risk breaking them over a childish
Yeet!
game.
Well, not our only, but
Yep. Either way, we're not yeeting them. As I take her tent and I place it in the hole gently so it doesn't break.
You assume Solace has a tent, she has to bunk with one of you, or she couldn't afford one with the game.
Okay, you
Alrighty.
can walk with me then.
Yeah,
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, either way, I'm putting the tents.
With a frozen cactus.
Either way, I'm putting the tents in the portable hole gently so that they do not break. Because I know Korvac stores weapons in there.
And a squirrel.
And a squirrel.
there's a scroll
Probably
in there.
dead by now.
There's a scroll.
No,
in there.
nothing is alive. Knowing how Korvac and Rosmira are, there would be snacks in there.
Alrighty.
What about oxygen?
Let's get a move on.
Solace looked into the portable hole and said, Jesus, you've got a whole... Sorry, let me... Taioshin, you have a whole army in there.
Wanna jump in there?
Do you?
I don't.
Do you want to
Neither
risk it?
do
He's
I.
got all that stuff in there.
People.
He's got swords and weapons and whatever the fuck he puts in.
Yep.
What else do you put in there?
His wine, probably.
That's my wine.
Secret.
People, we have to keep a move on.
Oh, don't be a spoil sport. Why are you trying to lighten the mood?
Yes, Mom. I'm just kidding. No, that was out of game.
Yep. Anyways, so I guess
She
we make
will,
it.
Solace will fucking slap you if you call her mom.
I was doing that as a joke.
To Garrick.
Reference to Garrick.
Garrick.
And it was out of game anyways.
Anyways,
So.
let's keep a move on.
Let's
Anyways,
go.
Jacob,
So,
assuming we go to the entrance.
You guys come about an hour
Oh, that's,
worth of travel.
that's what I wanted to say. Before we went to bed, Solace would make sure she gets her cloak back from Korvac.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
After about an hour's journey, you guys come across a
very what?
Jacob?
What?
Oh, it's Permagreen. Look at it.
Yep.
Rip.
What's our motto here at Club Kyle?
Yeah, we all know it.
Not a stream without a goddamn technical issue.
Yep.
Alrighty. Anyways, I'll be honest, and he's gone.
And he's back.
Corvette has a pet, so now you guys can be quiet about
Okay.
it.
Anywho, I guess okay. So as you guys noticeably as you guys are about to enter into this little crevice, there's rather large and long crevice. The wind starts to pick up, almost as if a storm's about to start, but yet it doesn't.
We should be careful.
So,
Hi.
which way do you guys go?
We could head through the crevasse, but I don't know.
Well, I feel like
It's just all over.
How tall are the walls, Jacob?
They're about they're 300 feet high.
Fuck.
Not implausible.
They're
Flying over them would.
rather large crevice.
Yeah. Alright, so the walls are just straight through. There's only one way through, and that's the prison.
Well, the crevice would be an ample opportunity to ambush, though, considering there's only one way in and one way out.
Yeah.
I have a potential idea if you can give me 10 minutes.
What's your idea? We need to know now before we waste the 10 minutes.
Well, I happen to know a spell called Detect Magic.
Oh, yeah. I don't. I mean, you can try. You just need to concentrate.
This lasts for up to 10 minutes.
I know.
So
Well,
you can concentrate 10 minutes, so as we're walking, go to Detect Magic.
Yep. So, are we going to go straight through the crevice on the ground? I don't think we should fly. I feel like the winds would probably be bad for our creatures, even though my griffin is a snow griffin. I would say that. The only one who
Well,
is...
I want to detect magic, because if there's any magical items being worn by potential ambushers, I'll sense them before we arrive.
Exactly. So why don't we... I say we should probably keep on the ground, since the keen is probably not the best in this environment. My snow griffin coconut could be fine, but I don't want to risk it. The only thing that is fine is the frost drake, and that thing is grounded anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We have to.
So,
You can easily scale those walls.
You can scale the walls. I think maybe you should scale the walls because you are the only one who can afford to. Meanwhile, the rest of us will stay on ground.
Yeah,
So-
I agree.
Okay, in that case, Korvac is going to have the frost drake climb up alongside the walls and move horizontally across the crevice, so that way he has the superior angle of high ground.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high
Also-
ground!
the question is,
Elrin?
do you want me-
Ellery?
Yeah.
The question is,
Notice
do you
it-
want?
oh,
Hang on. The question is, before you do that, Ellerin, the question
Quarterback.
is, do you want me to? I can cast it immediately now, or if you give me 10 minutes, I can cast it without.
You're on a
without,
mount. You're on a mount.
Without.
You're on a mount. The mount will walk for you, so you can concentrate on your spell.
Oh no, it's not concentration.
Talking about
But if you
ritual
give me,
casting.
I'm talking about ritual casting.
Yeah.
You can ritually cast it while you're on the mount because you are technically not moving. The mount is
Casting
moving.
What?
Detect magic.
the thing with that is, we might encounter something before the 10 minutes. We could encounter something
Then-
before I'm finished casting, and I won't be able to sense
Then
it.
cast the spell and just walk alongside us. It only has a certain radius anyway, so I would just.
Fine.
Magic does have a
You
radius.
cast
It's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
She cast detect magic.
All right. So anything within 30 feet that is magical, she will be able to detect. Jacob.
Obviously, detect all of
Alright.
our magical equipment.
How wide is the crevice?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. How wide is it?
The crevice itself is about. It's between wall to wall. It's a half a mile.
Oh Jesus!
It's
Then we
a-
cannot separate at that point. We just need to keep going forward.
Yeah.
By the way,
If
Elrin,
anyone's within
noticeably-
attacking range,
noticeably, Elrin, you do notice your Capine is eyeing evilly at Razmira. Is
For
giving her a glaring look.
yeah, he goes up, pats Alistair on the neck. He's like, "What is it? Why are you looking at me?"
It goes and scratches on the ground for about a minute or two. It makes out the words, "She kill friends."
What? Rasmira?
Yeah.
Come here.
I turn Coconut over too. Okay.
Basically,
what is
it
wrong with
remembers
him?
her past.
Yep. What is wrong with this thing?
Apparently, it doesn't like Rasmira.
Why?
He says that she killed his friends.
Rasmira?
I what?
The Capine is accusing you of killing its friends.
The Capine is that.
Okay. To be fair, I used to hunt them.
Do you anymore?
I do not.
Then that's
There was no need for me to hunt them.
Listen, Alistair, I know you can understand me, so listen well. The past is the past. All we can do is move forward.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm giving myself guidance. One
Oh,
second.
you pass with
One
flying
second.
color.
1 second.
He
Let's
says
see
you
how
passed.
20.
much- 20. Yeah, no, you pass. It has a glare at you for a few more seconds.
I glare
just
back at
kinda-
it. With these
No,
kind
not at you. At Radsmira. Just it glares at you, Radsmira, for a couple of seconds, and then just kind of calms itself a little bit. It's wary of you, but it
Let's-
does believe in what Carrick says.
Let's keep a move on. And this is no time to turn against each other.
Korvac is going to have the Frostrake climb up along about 100 feet up onto the crevice walls, and he's going to have it basically follow them along at that height.
And we're going to keep an eye on Korvac to make sure no one gets lost. This can easily turn into a blizzard.
Yes.
Also, I want to make sure that Solus is still on that Drake as well.
You never
she's
said.
with
You never said.
him.
Yeah.
You were literally
You
saying
never said you were on it.
you
No.
were saying that and everyone was talking about how I could start ritual casting because I was on the Frost Drake.
Exactly.
But I'm too far up for you to even get anything.
No. We've been assuming that she's been on it because she desummoned her mount, and she hasn't resummoned it. So we just have been assuming that you guys have been traveling together.
True. So
Mhm.
before he does that, what are you gonna do?
I would stay on it with you and use
Okay.
my detect magic to, if there's anything close, I'll be able to sense it.
Mind you, we are 30 feet above the ground.
That's
You never know
fine.
when the people head
Now,
to
the thing is, we will have the advantage of height with our perception checks because we would have an easier time spotting things at that height.
Yep.
Yeah, so either way, it's fine.
Alright. Then with that being, with that, Solus, you don't detect anything. However, if you're up there, Korvac, roll me a perception check.
I'll be perceiving as well. I'm just also you.
Okay.
Oof.
It did not. I did not. That total with
15.
advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Do I
No,
get advantage or?
No, that's for Korvac because
Korvac has
advantage.
Well, not only that, the Drake.
And the
Sure,
trait, yeah.
Yeah, I can roll for the Drake too. So here. 18.
So the Drake does notice something. Over here, there is a stone-like structure built inside the ice wall.
Oh my god.
Along with this, you do see a person, heavily armored, just standing there staring at it, not facing you guys. They don't look to be any familiar. Actually, no. No. They don't. To you, Korvac, they don't look to be anybody you recognize. Not even the armor. The armor seems completely foreign.
Korvac is going to use his spell of sanding and warn Garrick of this.
How do you phrase it?
Watch out up ahead.
Can I see this, Jacob? I do have decent vision as an Azamar.
You will need to roll perception.
Guidance is blessed and coconut's giving me advantage.
Oh!
Thank God for guidance. 1 second. 15. Same as Korvac. Same as Korvac.
Yeah, same as Korvac. And you do see the structure. It's just you don't see the person standing there.
I could have sworn.
He does have more words, so he would have warned him about the
Person, yeah.
armored person.
Yeah, if he pointed it out, Jacob, with my 15, since Korvac got it pointed out by the Drake, could it stand to reason that I could see that person with the same check?
Yeah, sure. I'll let that slide.
The thing is, though, like from my height, the guy might be behind something that you probably can't see.
No, he's out in the open.
All right.
He's
Do
like
I
right out in the
recognize this individual?
open. No. If anybody
we're there
else
too,
wishes,
right?
if any, yeah,
I'll
if
roll,
you'd like
and
to make.
Alistair is giving me the help action.
Pets are great.
All right, then go right ahead.
24.
So, Elrin,
What do I see?
What was the point?
you recognize this person.
I do?
You're gonna get a full image of it, but you recognize the helmet. They were there with Aaron as Aaron departed.
Oh, that fucker.
Oh, it's that paladin guy. Hey, I think I recognize that guy.
Where?
Oh, you don't see him.
No, I see him. I see him. No,
Oh,
I mean
I-
where? Where do you recognize him from?
Oh, they said where is he? My bad. I didn't hear. I didn't hear. I thought he said he couldn't see it. I thought he said he couldn't see it. My bad. But he goes, I think that was the guy that was with that Aaron guy when we were rescuing Alistair here.
What did Aaron say to you again?
Jacob, what did he say? Because I kind of forgot.
He
Something
told
about
Wow.
history
you.
repeats itself. But I'm
He
tired.
said he. Give me a second. I have the notes right here. He said, as he had left and you had seen the paladin, he had stated to you, you know, a wise monk once quoted to me, "History can repeat itself, but people have the power to change it."
Something about history repeats itself, but people have the power to change it.
Additionally, of course, I mean, this goes without reason. This, you do notice with that extra perception there, Ellerin, that he has, he has a shield. And on that shield is the engraving that Aaron had on its cloak.
Oh, 1 second. I literally have my notes about what that symbol was. A symbol of the earth, 2 swords crossed, and a chain with a locket on it. Oh, 1 second. Garrick looks up to Korvac, and he uses the sending because I can't have a reply. You said there were stones in the ice. Does it look natural or man-made? That's 16 words, and Garrick will cut off the messages after that.
With the reply, he will.
You would have to cast it again, because I had the reply.
Oh, because you were using your reply.
Yeah, I was using my reply.
He's going to use it again and say man-made.
Garrick is going to move Coconut up to the ice, and he's going to try and see if there's any stone within there. Jacob, what would I have to roll for that?
Either investigation or perception.
Guidance, either way.
Is guidance a cantrip?
Yes.
No, you fucking... Yeah, no, you,
1 second.
You see a large...
26.
You see a large stone structure, almost like an outpost of sorts, built on... Yeah, but essentially built inside. It's like... It's kind of attached to the ice.
Or like the ice... Garrick is going to feel the ice. And he's got to look the rest of me out. Keep an eye on Coconut. I'm about to do something very stupid.
Are you gonna approach the structure, I'm assuming?
No, I'm going to fly up
No?
and look at the armored man.
Oh.
I said it was stupid.
It is quite stupid.
First, he would try and see the ice, see how thick it is.
From what you can tell, it is really thick.
Yep, so there's no way we can carve through that. So I'm gonna look at the armor man. I'm gonna try and get a better.
Thick.
I'm gonna try and get a better look at him.
Well,
Can I?
all right.
Yep. Can I perception? I assume.
Yep. Well, technically, you could carve through the wall. It just would take you.
It would take a while, which is time we don't have.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, we don't know if it's yeah.
Ice is but frozen water.
Fair enough. 16.
16. All right. Yeah. I'll pull up the image for you.
I'm not talking to him. I'm just looking at him.
Give me a second. Let me just...
Fully armored. Interesting.
Fully armored.
Bless you.
Thank you.
With a helmet, so he can't indicate race.
Yep.
He didn't see... He was there with him. We don't know what the relation... I look at that symbol. Is that a symbol I've ever seen before, Jacob?
Oh, no, you do not. The only one that you could compare it to is that of Nami's. But that's only because there's a world symbol. Other than that, there isn't any recollection of seeing that symbol before.
I think I know who these people are. Garrick is then going to drop down. He's not going to talk to the man. Not yet. I have an idea. Alright. Let's... Don't know... Did he... Was he looking at me too, Jacob? Because I want to see that.
Let me roll a perception check for this person, because it is 1D where you currently are at.
Yep.
Question of being whether or not he'd hear you.
I'm flying, so I can't make too much noise. Especially
You
with
have
the wind.
feathered wings too. They're quieter.
Yeah, exactly, and even if it did make noise, Alright, 13. Does he knows me? Or I guess I'll roll stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth.
I can't use guidance for this, because I use it for the perception.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. He's just standing there looking at the structure.
What do you think?
Kinda getting a grasp of it. Go ahead.
What do you think, guys? Should we try seeing if we can get in a structure, or should we keep moving forward?
I don't know.
Well, Korvac and Solus are making their way down on the.
Yep.
I don't know. If you think that guy has the same armor that
Not the same armor, the same symbol.
the same symbol that Aaron had, and I don't know. I don't like this.
Neither do I. The factory could be encased in ice, or maybe this is a separate building, something entirely different.
I don't know.
Jacob, I'm going to look at this ice structure. Does it look sturdy enough that, theoretically, if we melt a hole in it, it could still stand without collapsing? Keep in mind that this is a... Alright, Korvac, not to waste your spells, but is it possible for you or Solus to create a bit of an entryway for us?
We could have the ice drake go at it, or the frost drake.
That would take a while. Do we want to waste time here? Because this could be the factory, or it could be something unrelated.
Technically, wouldn't they be able to see carved tunnels through the ice if they can see the structure?
No.
No?
It is quite thick.
It's thick,
Like,
so like we can see the
it's
stone,
thick.
but like it's not like we can get detail. So like if there's writing on there was no way we can read that. Which, to be fair, have you seen ice? The fact that we saw stone at all is lucky.
You are an asshole. I fucking hate you, you bastard.
Yep. Anyways.
I spent like the last 5 minutes on that.
Anyways, moving on. So
With this, alright.
you go ahead, Jacob.
You guys do notice, if you're still looking at that structure, you see the person, the mysterious man, just standing there. Oh well.
Same man or
figure.
different man?
Armored
man?
The same person. Armored man.
Okay.
He goes up to... He goes, the person goes up to the door and just pushes it in and just looks in. Almost as if checking to see if anybody is inside the building. And then quickly puts its head... moves its head out.
Oh wait, so there's a door to the structure?
There is a door. Okay.
Yeah, there is a door.
Then I think we should go to it then. Screw that, we're gonna go to the door.
Oh, I thought it was like in the ice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Part of it is, but I think the entrance is outside, and I think that's intentional.
Okay.
Alright. This might be it. We should probably... Let's keep low profile. However, if we don't have to investigate this. It's up to you guys.
She didn't tell us about any mysterious buildings along the way, so I think this might be something worth checking out.
Alright, that's one.
I agree.
Rasmira, Solus.
Either way works. This is just a detour.
Go check it out.
Alrighty.
Plus, you never know if it might have information on what we need.
Yep, so I guess we go to the door.
alright. As you guys approach the door, you do hear someone speak behind you. The sound of a woman. And
Yep.
who might you guys be?
The people who I assume you've been following. I turn to face the voice.
You see the armored knight come out. I have not been chasing you, though. Huh.
I look at her feet. Do they look relatively big or small?
They look relatively big.
Then it can't be her. My apologies. It's not you. Who are you?
Ah, the name's Caroline. I've been sent here to work on a mission of sorts. From what I'm gathered, this place isn't of any ancient ruins, or if it was, it, at the very least, been habited. I've been scouting this place for a few days now, and I've seen very little people going in and out of it.
Do any of us recognize the voice?
Is she telling the truth? I am inciting her.
That too, but
You. Well, for one, she is telling the truth. Garrick, you recognize the voice.
yep, I thought so.
Oh boy.
Who does she sound like, Jacob?
She sounds very similar to your daughter.
Huh.
Hang on, what?
Oh
To
no,
what?
I fucking knew it!
Oh no!
We got some time skip shenanigans going on.
Uh-oh.
Yep. However, Garrick doesn't know that that's possible. So, who are you? Actually, one second. I would like to insight if she's telling the truth about her name being Caroline.
Roll an insight then.
I'm gonna quickly
Guidance,
go
by the
on
way.
the list.
By the way, guidance. 16.
Guidance. 16, you can't tell.
That is fair. So, you claim to be... So, any idea what this place is, Caroline?
Well, based on my sources at the very least, I've had several theories. This one being an area built for secret projects, or this is just some ancient ritual grounds, and some random bozos are coming in there to do some worshipping of some sorts.
Quite the leap in logic. Your sources must be good. I am eyeing her like she knows something, and this either means she's an enemy or a potential ally.
Wouldn't we all know Coco's voice though? Because we've all.
Yeah, but like it's a big leap. Plenty of people sound similar.
Yeah.
It does. They do.
So like this is not, and also keep in mind this is an adult woman.
Yeah, so they have a voice of a child.
Well, in
Wow.
any case,
I feel
yes,
so-
Actually,
my sources are quite informative of sorts.
And who
Though, of
exactly
course-
are your sources?
Well, my sources are some of my allies. Aaron, for example. We
right.
travel around the world to gather information on things, especially of weird sightings of sorts.
That symbol.
This happened.
This happened to
What?
be sorry.
This?
sorry.
This, in particular instance, we happened to heard rumors of random kidnappings. Quite a lot of them, too. So, I was sent out here to go and investigate.
Oh, excuse me.
Your
I've returned.
you. And where are your allies?
Relatively. Wait, are you asking who, or are you guys their allies?
Where? Specifically
Well,
where?
my allies. They're not here with me. They are,
Does she?
I guess you could say, a bit up north.
Does she have any weaponry on her?
Although,
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to gauge this woman.
she has. Pull up her. She has on her of course, the shield, and she has a greatsword, a javelin, and a sword.
Any details, like, to see if, like, this greatsword is mastercraft?
I start to detect magic up, so if it's magical, I'll be able to sense it.
Oh yeah, she would.
I could cast
Yeah,
it.
you would be able to sense that her great sword is magical.
Hmm.
Any of her other things, like her armor or her shield?
Nope. Actually,
She
+1 Mastercraft isn't magical. +2 or higher, or specifically magical equipment is
Oh.
magical.
Then no, she would not detect anything.
Yep. Okay. So it's only the sword. Interesting.
So I just Solace looks at Garrett, looking at her over, and says, "It's a nice sword you've got there. Care to tell us what it does?"
Oh, this? Oh, I just slay enemies with this.
It has.
It's the
magic.
pommel wrapped.
You know what it does?
To be fair, my sword is magic. It just hits things harder. Is the sword wrapped? Like, can I see any images of the sword to indicate any form of identity? If it's like a dragon, maybe she's from this land.
Like, how is the sword embellished? Has it got like dragons on it, or?
It does have. It does have dragons on it.
Okay.
Would Korvac recognize the maker of it?
That's a point. He is a smith.
Yeah.
The make. So, like, could he tell, like, particular, if it's Cidrian, if it's, Abanekan, if it's, his homeland?
If you took the handle off of it by unscrewing the pommel, there'd probably be a maker's mark on the tag.
It
as far as
does
Japanese
look.
swords, there's usually a picture on the tag.
It does look to be the making of Cidrian.
Well, seeing that you
And it-
seem to be someone we can, at the very least, our goals seem similar. A partnership could benefit both parties.
I'd say I'd agree. Though, by the way, whatever you're about to see in there, it's not going to be pretty.
I imagine.
We've seen not pretty.
Well,
We've
this
all seen not pretty.
might just top the cake.
Have you ever been to the Abyss?
No, I suppose I have not.
Then it won't top the cake, as you put it.
As that happens, since we all seem to be in official agreement at this point, Solid, you see her make some magical gestures and speak magical words. She then, firstly, you see her place her hand on her own chest, then on then she boops Rasmira on the nose, and does the same to Korv.
Okay.
She then proceeds to say words again and pat the other three of you, gives you a pat on the back. You all have gained 10 maximum HP. I have just cast Bless on everybody.
Okay, I'll put that in my temporary.
Not bless, sorry, aid. No, it's permanent. It's max HP. It's max HP. It's not 10.
Wait, what?
It's max.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in temporary, but it's not permanent, though.
No, it's not permanent.
It lasts for 8 hours.
It does last for 8 hours.
Because
in that case, it's temporary.
Well, no, it's not temporary. It raises the maximum. I'm just putting it in.
It raises the max hit points.
It's
not temporary. It's considered not temporary.
Yeah, I'm putting it in my temporary just to be. I'm just gonna put in my current, but I'm gonna keep my max the same. And just remember that I have 80 until the next long rest.
So you cast that spell twice then.
I cast it at 3rd level both times, so everyone has 10 more HP than they normally would have.
Okay.
And because it is not temporary HP, it's axed with temporary HP.
Yep. So, do you have a last name, Caroline? That's a very human-sounding name.
Unfortunately, I do not have a last name. I was brought out of an orphanage at a very young age, and, well,
Inside.
Inside.
Yeah.
Can we give a help action?
Give me a second. Let me finish
sorry.
speaking. The adopted parents. Well, I just didn't feel like I fully belonged there, of sorts.
Also, Insight
They
is one of
offered
those.
me.
Mhm.
Well, they offered me to fully join the family by, giving me their last name, but I simply refused. Didn't want to be a burden to them, so I kind of kept it to myself most of the time.
Okay, so 18 for me, 26 for Korvac. Hot damn, my boy. 28 for
What are
Ellerin.
you trying?
Is she telling the truth here?
Tell she's
lying about her story.
If she's bullshitting.
Yeah. Come on, roll. I'm inciting this too, but I'm not going to roll as great as that. The best I could do is 21.
She is partially lying.
Okay. How many do all of us realize this, or just Korvac and Ellerin, because they did get the higher insights?
Just Korvac and Ellerin.
Good to know.
Wait for my dice to roll, damn it. Come on. Roll 20, work.
Okay. Hold on.
Ellerin is eyeing her
Also-
very suspiciously.
Soft 20.
20.
Soft
Oh,
20.
20.
yeah, no.
Soft 20.
You would also notice this.
Oh, I guess you must have rolled a 19 then, because I got an 18.
Yeah, well, it was either a 19 or a 20.
Yeah, either way, aggressor wins with matches. But either way, Garrick just chooses not to press it further. Well then.
I sort of believe you, she says. You clearly have good reason to hide it.
Well, that's quite understandably so that you would partially believe me. To be fair, we did just meet after all.
And yet you talk to us with a familiar... And yet you talk to us with a familiar tone. And to
Plus,
be...
your voice quivered slightly. It hasn't done that before.
One second. You talk to us with a familiar tone, plus this isn't the first time we've met. Me and Ellerin met you recently. Your friend.
Well, I wasn't exactly particularly talking to you two. Talking to the rest of the group.
I need to confirm
have-
something. Any chance you can take off your helmet?
You are going to need to roll a persuasion check, my guy, and that would be against her. Well, I was talking about you, and then that would be, let's see.
Nope, don't bother.
Well, she could roll worse.
I doubt it. I mean, I'll add the guidance in case she does, but I doubt it.
They could roll a nat 1.
Okay, 13. 13?
What did they roll? Did they roll a nat 1?
Roll the nat 1.
Oh my god!
Hey, what's the total? With these
They could.
skill checks, it's all about the modifier. It's not about the natural 120s, it's about the modifier.
With their modifier, let's see, persuasion, or that would be what, charisma or wisdom?
Wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw, technically,
insight.
against persuasion.
Well, no, wait, it's insight versus persuasion, technically.
Yep.
Usually it's insight.
Yep, usually.
Oh, it's insight versus.
So,
One.
Garrett rolled a 13.
Yeah.
That would be brought up to a 5. Yeah, no, you still beat her.
Yep.
She looks at you. I suppose I could, but would we be able to do this afterwards?
I can accept that, provided you stay, and don't just immediately disappear on us.
Of course.
Alright, kid.
Besides, I have a feeling after this, I won't need to run anymore.
Whatever you say, kid. Everyone, let's get into the factory.
In before she's actually older than.
So, Korvac
As-
is going to push on the door, or try to open the door.
Yep. Give me just a second. I think it was this soundtrack I had for it?
You try pushing the door, but nothing happens. Pull the door.
As you guys walk in, you see
The door.
a long,
right.
long hallway. There's doors to the left and right of it, but it just goes straight to a back to a large door. Sealedly shut, and the entire hallway is white. As you guys walk through, You
Hang on.
see rooms
Hang on.
labeled.
How is the light in here?
Oh, it's quite bright.
Okay, good. Most of us don't actually have dark vision.
Most of us do have dark vision.
We do, actually.
The
It's
two
just
of
two
us
of you do not.
Oh,
Actually,
Two dragon
yo. Anyways, Jacob. Oh wait, no, it's bright. Never mind. Shit, I can't roll for that. Never mind.
With this, you guys see rooms labeled records and building on the left and right, and testing chambers down the doorway. But as you guys look to the left and right, you see windows. Upon in there, you see dragonborns, smiles just spreading across their face as they just work there. They seem happy. Solus, with your detect magic, you can fucking tell that there is something wrong with them.
Jacob, what school of magic is it?
Can I tell what school?
It's charm.
It's charmed.
That's
Oh, that's illusion.
They're sitting there, building. In the first building room to your left, you see the construction of what looks to be a mechanical dragonborn.
So
arms.
As I sense this, I immediately draw my weapons and say, everything in here reeks of enchantment magic.
Okay, 1 second. Solus, stay still. As long as we're near Rasmira, we'll be fine. Now, the workers are clearly under a charm effect, which means no matter what... Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I can tell. Everything in here reeks of it.
So,
be on your guard.
We stay near Rasmira. We don't stray, and whatever we do, if they are charmed, we cannot convince them to let. We cannot convince them to leave. They're probably under the impression that this is akin to the greatest thing they will ever do. All right, new girl.
I'm not drawing my blade to try and convince them to leave. I'm drawing my blade in case we're attacked. Be on your guard.
First, Korvac is going to offer. Maybe we should hit up the records first before
They know
that we're here.
Kid, I look towards Caroline.
Mm-hmm.
What can you do?
Well, thankfully, I know at least I have information.
I'm not asking for information.
I could.
Well, we get
If
to
you're
that
talking
later.
about lockpicking, if you're talking about lockpicking the record store, there's no need. I've already checked the door; it's completely unlocked.
I'm not asking about that. What can you do? What are your capabilities?
How hard do you pray, or do you just hit things?
Okay.
Oh, I can't.
1 second. Let me. Okay. More elegantly. What are your combat capabilities? Are you a spellcaster? Your armor implies warrior. Perhaps you're a paladin.
I'm a little bit of both.
Good. Then. Alrighty, you are going to be one of the frontliners. Alrighty, for the meantime, Korvac is right. Let's go to records. Let's see what we can find.
Alright. Roll investigation.
I'm going to give myself guidance. And does anyone want to help me?
I'll give him the help. I'll give him the help.
Okay.
How many doors are leading into this? Like, we go through this one door. How many other doors are in the room leading into?
Nope. There isn't any other doors.
Yep, it's just a records
one.
room. 25.
You're welcome.
Solus will block the door. Well, not like she'll stand by the door, standing guard.
Okay. Anyways, 25, Jacob.
All right.
And do I detect anything magical in the room?
No.
Okay, good to know. Actually, that is stupid good to know, because these could have been warded bonded, and if we had even detected a little bit of that, that could have got rid of any records, and also, that would have hurt.
Yeah.
That probably would have hurt a lot.
A lot.
As you look through, you guys find records of finances and inventory that comes through. However, the records themselves don't show any records about inventory or finances coming in from Alestria.
It doesn't show that.
Or anybody.
It does.
No.
So.
In fact, they are labeled all by NMI.
Neo-Magical Institute. Most likely a shell corporation based in Alestria.
It could be, well, yeah, it could be a partner company that's funding it, so it's not easily traceable back to the east.
You have records and documents of the performances of each and every one of the Dragonborns within here, even that of the child's. Even records of some of the more problematic ones.
I am going to look for disciplining methods. If this is a legal factory, they have to, theoretically, they should adhere to common decent worker place, so I want to see any records about any mistreatment and or quote-unquote disappearances.
I mean, the thing is, this is where all the kidnapped
People are, yes, they are.
people are going to, so it's already looking pretty bad since they're kidnapping people from a different country.
They are, but
So-
we need, but you know, words can be twisted in court. We need we need written words.
Need written proof.
Mm-hmm.
You do find some documents showing what they do. You have a list of about 4 different punishments. One is just putting them in a sort of solitary confinement.
Oh, jeez, that is
2.
bad for the mind.
2, they don't get any food for the night. 3,
That's infringing on human rights, if I heard.
3, they have to go work. They have to go work and gather resources out in the cold without any proper equipment.
Or
God.
now, when
but not leave.
wait. When you say equipment, do you mean tools or do you mean
Means
clothing?
no protective gear.
No, they get tools, but they don't get any weather protective gear.
That's the big one there.
On 4th,
Oh,
this
no.
is the biggest one.
Oh boy.
They are to be either beaten or tortured.
Oh, the queen is going to have a field day with this.
Oh yes, she is.
I stuff those records very securely so that they will not fall out or get stolen.
Just put him in my hole.
Yeah, you know what? I put them in the hole. Nothing can steal from there.
Alright.
Nothing can
Yep.
get stolen from there, so guard that with your life. Regardless of testimonies of the workers, these are official documents. They have... By the way, Jacob, these documents, they have signatures on them, names. They
Nope,
have...
they just have NMI.
Okay, well,
They
either
don't
way...
have any particular signatures.
Either way, this is proof. This is definite proof that at the very least...
However, one of the, I will need to have someone roll another investigation real quick.
Who has the highest investigation?
I have a 6.
only have a 6.
Ellerin?
I have a 6 as well. So does
I have a
look
one.
here, he has.
I will
we
give
have-
myself guidance, someone give me assistance.
I'll give him assistance.
Alrighty.
So this is just blocking the door.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll be there, Wheeler.
Oh damn it!
I have guidance, so I can get a better. 16.
16.
That's better. That's better than a 13.
Yes, well done. You have figured out that 16 is greater than 13.
It can mean the difference. Alright, I got a 25 last time, so... Anyways, do I find anything else, Jacob? Considering that 25 is like typically near impossible, so... Jacob? So, Jacob, are you okay?
Give me just a
Deal.
second.
Okay.
Suppose I have to start rolling.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not the only one who can roll an investigation. Rasmira can roll one too, separate from me.
I know. That's why I said the rest of us are gonna have to start
Yep.
rolling.
Yeah, so...
Roll it, resume.
Investigation?
Yeah, and is Korvac giving her the... 15. That's decent.
So, you see in the back, far left corner of the room, a locked box.
Ooh, a locked box, huh?
Alrighty.
Yes.
1 second. Solus, we're gonna need to come here. Is there any magic emanating from that box?
I mean, I
She
can cast
would.
detect magic too.
But it's already active, so we don't want to waste the spell slots.
Okay,
Someone guard this door while I'm gone.
I got it.
Yep.
Here.
Alright.
Solus would go over to the box until she's within range.
Yep. Is there anything magical? Specifically evocation, Jacob?
Nope.
Good.
Nope. This is just a standard lockbox.
Ellerin,
You
do
just
your thing.
have to
Hang
find
on.
some way to pick it at it.
Nothing
Ellerin,
magical
do
in
the
there.
thing.
Ellerin, do your thing.
What would I roll?
Thieves' tools.
Thieves'
Thieves'
tools.
tools.
And by the way, I'm going to give
Oh,
you
I do have
guidance.
that? I just forgot to put it in. Shit, give me a sec.
Yep, and I give you guidance.
Hang on. What would I, what? Is that
It's
just
a
clear?
dexterity
Dex.
check.
It's dexterity.
Don't
Like,
even fucking bother. Don't even fucking bother.
Well, it would be
You-
sleight of hand, but yeah.
Roll it just to see
Oh,
how
that's
well
fine,
you
man.
do, though. Roll it to see how
Actually,
well.
Yeah, see how well.
it's-
What? Jesus.
Oh! Wait, add a d4.
Oh, yeah,
add a
no.
d4. I gave you guidance. Come on, let's make this stupid. Let's make this stupid over the top. 29.
Click.
Alright, yeah, no, you're able to open it up in a jiffy. Documented inside of there is a location of sorts.
Also, the moment she realizes there's nothing magical,
Oh.
she's going to take over guarding the door. She's got a shield. She can put
Of
the door.
a
Yeah.
I have a
singular
shield too.
Let Jacob explain.
of
Let
a,
Jacob explain.
Great sword.
of a
Go.
Let him
of
go.
a singular building located beneath a place. And that place itself
Is the prison.
Zenith City. Nope, Zenith City.
Oh my god. I know what the deal is. Korvac never told anyone about his dream, did he?
Nope.
Then I can't do anything in meta. I can't do anything in character. Alrighty. And I'm not gonna question it because I have no reason as Garrett to question it. Well, looks like we're probably going to be investigating Zenith City. They have documents here showing some underground structure. Didn't you say that the kidnapping started there?
I think the queen said something like that, yes.
Okay, the queen, did she say it started in Droinia or Zenith?
Started in Droinia.
Wait, let Jacob speak. He is a DM.
That she said that kidnappings had been happening within Droinia.
And then they
But-
further extended to Zenith after a while.
Or
It happened in Droinia last
There.
because Zenith City sent reports to the Queen
Yep.
saying, "Hey, look out! Mysterious individuals been kidnapping our people." And then about a week or so later, boom, kidnapping.
Yep, that's why. Yep, this is why I take note, people. They have some. Looks like the people of Zenith, the leaders of Zenith City, have some secrets down there. We should probably free the workers. Kid, I look towards, Caroline. You seem to. Alright. You've probably been here more than us. What are the defense forces here?
That's the thing. I do not know. I've never gone beyond the large door at the end.
Fuck.
However, I haven't seen any. I've seen people come in and out, but in terms of people staying, I'm not sure. Aside from who's been working here.
Alright, well, regardless, we're going to need to... Alrighty, well, we should free the workers. We should probably find out what's causing the charm effect, and theoretically we can
Yeah.
dispel it. I doubt...
Any idea what it could be?
A person or a magical item. We should probably explore the facility more. What were the other rooms, Jacob?
They are
There you go.
just... So
Construction rooms, from what he was saying.
there's construction rooms, but towards the end, as you guys, well, yeah, we'll get to that, but there's other rooms. Just from what you guys can see, there are working rooms.
We should probably avoid the working rooms, because if these guys are charmed, they will not hesitate to sound the alarm. Why don't we go to that door at the end?
Oh, okay. First of all, how big is the entrance door
That is a good
That's
question.
fine.
into the facility?
Yeah, how big is that? That is a good question.
Into, like,
Yeah,
the
like-
back door or the entrance?
The entrance we
The
used.
entrance, yeah, the entrance we used.
In height, how tall is it?
It's a... It's about your standard door.
All right, so
Like, nothing too.
Yeah, okay,
big.
so about maybe 7 feet tall. Okay, good to know.
What about the What about the door that the kid has never gone beyond? How big is that one?
That is 10 feet wide and 8 feet in height.
Okay.
So it's probably like
Okay.
a door.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
At that point, Solace would like gesture to the what's her name? Sorry, Caroline, is it?
Wait.
Caroline.
Korvac was about to do a thing. Korvac.
okay, so Korvac is going to look at the entrance, and then he's going to say, "O Guardian of Faith, protect this doorway and allow no one." And you guys,
That is
See.
a stupid useful spell.
Nice.
No, that is stupid useful. And that lasts for 8 hours. It's not concentration.
Nice.
Oh god.
All right. So which doorway? The
entrance.
Okay, the entrance. Good. That is for the best. Now it's only to a creature hostile towards us will take the damage. So, shall we investigate the back door?
As I was saying, I gestured to Caroline and said, "You and me up front. We have the shields.
Let's do
Okay.
You
Let's
use
do
your
this.
great. You use your great sword more than you use your shield, Resmira. You do more damage. with that.
Hey, I could still do both. I switch between the two when I see fit.
Regardless, Ellerin.
You've got the great sword of sharpness.
Okay,
I
use
could.
that.
Ellerin, enough. Ellerin, check the door to see if it's locked. Solus, your detect magic should have at least a minute or two left. Is that door magical or have any evocation based on it?
I would check.
Wrong thing. Sorry.
Jacob.
I would check. Is there any wards or magical things about the door?
Evocation specifically, because that's how
Well,
we know it's
It
well, it could
There
be.
is-
You know,
there is a magical lock on it.
arcane
the
lock.
lock. The lock is magical.
Abjuration. Ellerin, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. You've got this, and I'm going to cast guidance.
All right.
Guidance is so useful.
What exactly?
Ooh, 15.
You have a D4.
Wait, no, guidance. 17.
Yeah.
Does he manage to pick it?
You would be able to manage to pick it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since that door, I will say, as you noticed, Elrin, as you're walking down the hall, the faces that you see, if you paid attention to them,
With my path
um,
22, probably.
each area starts to get grimmer and grimmer. The first room of the groups of people, perfectly fine. But further down the line, you start seeing them more bruised, more cuts. So there are some childs working in there.
Oh god, yeah, we
Further down,
Still like.
further down the road.
Do they still
Uh-huh.
have that like creepy ass smile on them from the charm effect?
They do.
This is
Eventually, when you get to the last, you get to the door in the back. On the left and right, you see inside the rooms, tortured victims standing there,
Oh god.
smiles across their face.
Oh
They're not
god.
dead.
I'm imagining a
they
Pennywise
are
smile.
injured.
I'm imagining a Pennywise smile and I'm creeped out.
That's
With this,
creepy, man.
with this, you open the door and you see a large,
I want to say that he was flanked by Solace and
Yeah,
and Caroline as the door opens. We're
Mhm.
side by side.
you come across into a large cavernous room that would look almost peaceful for having, residents here. There's mist everywhere inside this little snowy wonderland. However, before you see
Dead bodies.
5 dragonborns laying there with armor on them, almost as if they had been recently killed. One of them looks like he's just barely hanging on.
Oh shit, I go up to that guy and I cast Spare the Dying. That puts him
Spare the
down.
Dying only technically, Spare the Dying only works on those that are actually dying. If he's conscious, he has at least 1 hit point.
Okay, Jacob, let me put it like this. Is he in death saving throws, or does he have some HP left?
He is in death saving.
Then
throws.
Spare the Dying would work. He immediately goes unconscious, and he is at 0 hit points. But he's at 1, and he's unconscious, but he is alive. Easy.
Oh.
Alright, and then I'm going to use my Lay on Hands to heal him for 12 HP, so he is conscious now. He is no longer in the immediate threat of dying.
He looks around him.
You're welcome.
They killed them all.
Who?
They killed them all. They
Who
sent
did?
them after us like ravages.
Okay, kid.
I
Hey.
don't know what I saw.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. You can't do anything for them now. Except help us bring their killers to justice. Who or what did this? I need you to
couldn't
focus.
see. We weren't working fast enough, and so they throw us in here with armor, saying,
You're a test subject. They're testing the products on you, aren't they?
they told us to play a game of hide and seek. We didn't know what we were expecting. All we heard was the creaking of metal surgers, and all from a distance as we split up, each and every one of them.
I grab him.
screams.
I grab him. Kid, you're going to need to calm down real fast. Now look at me.
Corvac, don't you have calm emotions?
Yeah, but do we really want to waste a spell slot with these things potentially still here?
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
what it looks like, I think they're still here.
Yep.
One of
I mean, if I could ritual cast it, sure, I'll probably do that, but
Yeah.
no, I don't.
I heard one of them say some command word out towards the northern side of this area. All they said was go,
Okay,
and all I see.
kid, calm down. You're fine. You're still breathing. Who are you?
I'm just.
I say in Draconic at this
I-
point because he is Dragonborn, so I figured someone.
My father is a blacksmith over
You're
in
the child.
Drania.
You're the hostage.
There's
Kid,
more.
I
While
know.
we were out investigating, he goes and speaks to Rogo, and a part of the mist clears. Let me reveal it.
Kid.
There's
Yep.
more
also,
captives
we
over
know.
here.
Also, I'm gonna insight this kid. I feel bad, but got a character.
Yeah.
Have the character. Anyways, that was literally my use of healing hands. I have cure wounds, so I do have my spell slots. We're fine there, but
You point, and if you guys look over that way, you see a machine with a crystal ball in it, and it's standing about 12 foot high. It's pretty thick. However, hooked up to the machines inside little glass valves are about 10 kids and a few adults. And within that machine, you see them hooked up, and you see draconic energy being absorbed from them and pumping into the machine. Some of them look very pale, as if they have been there for weeks.
Okay. Garrick is going to look...
Solace
Yes,
turns to the kid and mutters to him, "The entranceway is clear. Go. You're near the city of... You're across the ice bridge from the city of... What was it?
Dogma.
Drab.
Dragma.
From the-
Drania.
Drania.
Urania.
To clarify this with you, Guardian of Faith will only attack my enemies.
Yep.
Yeah. Entranceway is clear. The spiritual guardian's ours. You're across the ice bridge leading towards the prison island. You're not far from home.
What?
Go.
What about them and the rest of them?
We'll deal with it.
We'll
Right.
save them. We'll save them.
Kid.
We promise.
I make the kid look at me and I say in Draconic, "Kid, I understand I understand you wanting to help them, but you're in no shape. The best thing you can do is go back to your home. Tell people what happened here. Let them know. Never let them
Right.
forget." I look at him.
In fact, Solace actually has an idea as well. hang on. She grabs a piece of paper, using the edge of a sword. She cuts her finger so she can write. She writes a quick message and signs it, as it were,
Maybe we should have Korvac sign that.
telling that to the have. Well, has anyone got any ink? That's the point.
I do because I journal everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I was about to say,
I
why are you
do.
doing?
And
Writing a
I have
message.
I have a hole with all
I have
sorts
a
of shit in
hole.
it.
Yeah.
I have a hole.
One
I
second.
I carry
used them-
ink and quills.
use the largest piece of paper I can that
Like-
hasn't got too much writing on it to write out a message that this young boy was from a structure hidden in the ice wall and was sent back by us, and then asked Korvac to sign it and brand it with with his seal, as it were, like the seal of his house.
Yep. So Korvax is just gonna dip his claw into Resmir's ink and then write it out.
Okay. And as we hand that letter to the
And-
kid, I look.
Tell-
He's fine, Jacob. Like I literally stopped him
No,
from
I
dying.
know.
and I
No,
go,
oh no. I was. No, I had
Oh,
gotten.
actually,
It was. I was actually,
Actually,
coughing.
coughing.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
Jacob.
I look at the kid and I say in Draconic, Take this. Give this to the guard outside the wall. It has the seal of the House of Tenavant. They will believe you. We'll save the
Okay.
rest. You understand me?
I'll have the gods over at the bridge come back over here.
Yep. Also, I rolled a 27 on insight. Is this kid telling the truth?
Oh, he is telling the truth.
Jesus.
I
This
have
kid
to
is
character.
scared shitless.
Yeah, I know. Kid, this is a big task. If you do this right, you'll help save everyone here. Do you
I
think
could
you
use sending, or yeah, we could go with that.
I would just send for the queen in case any of the guards are corrupt.
You sure? Because that's
Queen could be corrupt too. Who can we send to? It's up to you, man. I'm not gonna do anything. It's up to you.
well, to him the queen didn't seem corrupt. So
So, as Korvac, what would you do?
do I want to use my spell slot and do that, or
It could make things easier, but
it could?
it could, and it's up to you, man.
Take the letter and go.
Okay. All right. I
All
guess
right.
delete one of the
He-
tokens, Jacob, because I saved that kid.
He goes and he leaves, and he does grab. He will grab any sort of things that he could find on the way out. Help him at
yeah.
least that journey since it's strong
Yep.
or long.
Actually, Solus, you say you don't wear your winter clothes, right?
That's a good point. Here.
Yeah.
Thank
Alright.
you, madam.
All right, kid.
Won't
Get
forget
out.
what you won't forget what you have done.
Kid.
Just get back alive.
He goes.
Yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep. Alright. At this point, the tech magic has got to be close to gone.
Man,
I'm.
The last 10
can't
minutes.
bel-
Yeah, but we've been walking around and we've been looking for
Caroline,
records.
Caroline looks at the mess. Man,
Kid.
this entire, I didn't think that they'd
I-
actually be doing that.
Kid. This is no time to focus on it. They're dead. All we can do is press forward. Okay?
Of course.
I'm going to. Well, just for the moment, I am going to quickly perform a few medicine checks to see if these people are actually dead.
Fair enough.
That's not
8.
good. An 8 on the first.
I mean, it's only one dude. I feel like
Well, we've got to do it for each corpse.
fair.
I guess I'll double check her. There we go.
Oh Jesus!
Nice.
Ah,
Jacob, are they dead or are they
Yeah, that
still
one-
alive?
They are relatively still alive. They're
I'm gonna cast Spare the
barely
Dying on
hanging
all. I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on all of them because they're in death saving throws. That means that they are unconscious and are at 0. Effectively, they are stable. And
They
it's a
will not
cantrip.
die. And within 1d4 hours, they'll regain a hit point and wake up.
Yep. Which doesn't matter because we're getting them out anyways. Garrick is gonna walk
Just so you
towards.
know.
Garrick is gonna walk towards the machine.
We'll all go.
Caroline would
Solus is
follow
gonna
suit.
flank.
By the way, I do have, unless it's
What?
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
As you guys approach it, you hear in the distance.
Alarms.
The mist clears.
Naturally.
Give me just a second.
All right.
And you guys see in front of you robotic dragonborns and an Espelon unit.
Shit.
We're gonna
We-
fucking roll for combat.
All right. This is gonna go late, so Fury, are you good?
I
Are
can
you
keep
good?
going.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna. All right, I'll roll for care. I'm gonna look toward good. Okay, first off, good thing on
Oh,
aid.
come on!
22.
The one time I get a natural 20, it's on
Wow.
initiative!
It's
Oh,
14.
Rasmira too. Hey, I look towards
Wow.
Caroline. Kid, you ready?
I'm ready. I've been ready for this for a while.
Who
I'm
goes
more
first?
concerned.
Uh,
I,
person with
I'm more
the high
Both
concerned
have
dex.
the same dexterity, so
We both
uh,
roll natural 20s, we both have the same
you guys
dex.
talk it over.
Which?
We have the same dex.
Oh,
Talk it over.
although
Well,
I'm
no.
not sure if this is. Can I just say,
someone
I'm not
roll
sure
another
if this is.
D20? Just to see who
I'm not sure
Alright.
if this is.
Fury's trying. Fury
go
is trying
first.
to speak.
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be on the layers or not, or maybe I'm seeing it as a glitch. I'm more concerned about the Dragonborn and Demon over here.
Oh no,
No, those are both Dragonborns.
it's just
Both
they're.
dragon-
It's just
No,
it's
one
just
just-
one
placeholders.
looks like a
It's,
demon.
it's just placeholders. All right, I'm gonna look towards the two spellcasters. You two, see if you can find a way to this to prioritize saving the prioritize saving the things. If anything gets close to you, burn them. Etherin?
Got it.
Yep. No, I'm looking towards Korvac and Solus for that
Alright.
particularly because
Okay,
they, because I don't
okay.
know her capos.
I'll figure
Ellerin?
out the machine.
Etherin, you work around. You work around. Come in when we're fighting them. Stab them from behind. Hit them where it hurts. Rasmira,
Got it.
Rasmira and Kid, we're the front line. Nothing. We take the most of the damage.
Got it.
Got it.
And Hulk.
So you want us to,
Smash.
you want us to get the and Hulk.
No. And Solus. Burn.
Smash.
Yeah.
Oh god. I knew it would come up eventually.
Yep. Alrighty.
Alright.
And Solus.
Does everybody have the rolls done? Oh no.
Yeah.
We're waiting on Solus to.
Oh, she does it. She does it.
I thought I
Oh.
did.
No, she does. Okay, so she
She
rolled
rolled
a
a four.
d20.
I need to.
She rolled a 14. Just add Solus manually, Jacob, and add
Yeah.
a 14.
Yep. Give me a second. I have to move you real quick. I am so sorry. Give me a second.
Yep.
Oh, I
Have
forgot
to
to have
be
my
down a bit further.
characters selected. so hold on,
General's
let me-
the general's back, baby.
The general's back, baby.
There we go. I just had to re-roll that,
Yep.
so I can pop up on the initiative.
Yep. Just write down your actual initiative.
There we go.
Yep.
So you roll.
You do a
Okay.
14.
He rolled a 19, Jacob, because he didn't collect his token the first time.
Okay, Solus. Record that.
And Hulk.
Okay. Let me just adjust this real
Smash.
quick.
Hulk smash.
Okay, so which of you two are going first?
Rasmira.
Res.
I said Ellery.
Okay.
I didn't hear you say that.
I
Alright,
said you go
Just-
first.
Just roll a d20.
Yeah, just roll. You two roll a d20. Higher the two goes first. We'll just settle it that way.
Okay.
I was up here.
Thanks.
All right.
17.
Ellerin
Ellerin goes first.
Okay.
So to confirm, you want me to start saving the people in the machine, right?
I'm saying investigate the machine. See if we can somehow find a way to disable or
See if we
dispel
can
it.
shut down the
Right.
machine.
Yep.
Alright, give me a
Specifically
second.
though, that's
Music.
more Korvac's job. You're his guard.
Right.
All right. Let's start. Top of the round, Elrin.
Top of the round. All right.
He's gonna move forward and try and attack this guy. Wow, actually, I gotta turn that music down a little bit. Sorry.
You do get sneak attack because of your swashbuckler abilities.
Yep.
Why the heck is that not
24.
showing up?
Yeah.
Jacob.
Oh, come on, game. Hold on.
Alrighty.
One of the MP sheets isn't wanting to open up.
It's fine. Just if you need health, Jacob, they seem to be the same NPC.
Well-
I would just.
Well, no, that's the thing. Is I need their sheet open up so I can roll their attacks.
Okay, well that's. You could just roll d20 and add their modifier at that point, but either way. Does a 24 hit them, Jacob?
24 hit.
All right. Yes.
All right, this is probably.
It's gonna be 21 points of damage.
Well,
and
no,
then-
11 piercing and 10 fire. Are they resistant to fire?
Oh, they resist the fire damage.
All right. You know what? Give me just a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to back out real quick, so that way I can get this because there is a lot of them. It'd be one thing if it was the robot, but
Also, that robot seems significantly smaller than the last one we fought.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
to be
adjust
fair,
that
it
in a
is
second.
being aided by quite a bit of.
1, 2, 3,
Quite a
4,
few-
5,
quite
6,
a
7,
few
8.
people.
Just 8 robots. Yeah, these guys definitely didn't stand a chance.
I open this up.
Yeah.
There we go. There, things are fixed.
10 fire damage. Are they resilient?
11 piercing, 10 fire damage, and 10 sneak attack. Are
No,
fire
they
damage?
they are not. These particular individuals are not resilient.
Then resistance. So that's 31 points of damage to this guy in front of Ellerin.
So he's gonna back up and he's gonna toss his Tango Muerte forward so that it would attack him from distance.
He is.
Opportunity attack.
No.
Nope.
Oh, bonus action disengage.
No.
No, because of swashbuckler. Because if he
He
if
hit,
he's
he hit with a
slapped up,
melee
he can't
attack.
slap back.
Anyways, so you're using. Hey, dumbass, if you slap a bitch, that bitch can't slap you.
Yep.
There we go.
So
Alright.
the Tango Muerte flies forward and attacks him as well. 12. That probably misses.
That misses.
Yeah,
does
that makes sense. Alright, come on, Respira.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the same person up over here.
Ah,
Alright.
nice.
Oh.
She finally gets it.
No, no, no. It's not the
But I
great sword.
rolled with the longsword.
Yeah,
She's using a
Still.
she's using a longsword, not her
Oh,
sword.
she's using my longsword of lightning I made her.
Exactly.
10 points of
Right.
damage.
10 points of damage.
And might
Second
as
attack
well
misses.
shield bash.
Alrighty, so that's athletics versus athletics. I believe in you, girl.
Wait, did you?
Athletics, dexterity.
Girl.
No,
Again,
Jacob, athletics, not.
It's athletics.
Oh no, they don't have.
Oh.
That's strength based.
Snow. Snow.
What?
You
Okay.
didn't. Dou-
If,
you
if
didn't.
they don't,
You didn't double.
okay.
You didn't double the dice for the critical hit.
It did.
You
Yeah, it
dou-
did.
You doubled.
It
No,
did.
it didn't. It only rolled. It only rolled one, didn't it?
It did. It rolled 2, dude.
It rolled 2.
Well, for the
It only
staff,
rolled
you had
one
the lightning
D8.
damage. It rolled a 1d8 for the normal attack and then a d8 for the lightning.
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't double
Need
at
to
all.
roll
Oh wow, it
two
did
more.
double.
Need to roll 2 more d8s. You double dice on critical hits,
Oh,
not double
yeah.
damage.
You don't have the okay.
No, you only roll
Also-
1d8 for critical, dude.
also,
it's
Jacob,
1d8 plus 1d8.
If it does not have an athletics skill,
But
just
it's still
use
okay for
its
the
straight
lightning
strength. Use
Yeah.
its straight strength.
Oh, it's strength check. Okay.
Anyways, it. Oh no,
Oh,
it's fine.
oh,
It's
wow.
fine. It is fine. Alrighty.
Do I have to roll an extra d8?
2 extra d8 actually
no,
doubles
okay.
all dice used in the attack.
No, it's only 1d8 though, because the attack is 1d8 plus 3, and on a
If
critical,
it had, if,
Because of the lightning as well. The lightning would crit too
yeah,
because it's
the
already
lightning,
on the weapon.
the lightning also doubles.
Then she needs
Same
to
with
roll-
sneak attack dice.
then
Sneak attack crit, all the sneak attack dice get doubled. It's ridiculous when that happens.
There, that's 8 extra damage.
so 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, glad we got that settled out. My
Dang.
turn.
Yeah, you might want to enable the crit, Snoo.
I did.
Yeah, it doesn't
Next
matter.
will
Let's
be-
keep going.
Garrick's turn.
All right,
Eric's
My-
his turn.
and keeping with my MCU references, my turn.
All right, Iron Man.
I'm going to
Alright.
bonus action, twin casting this. I'm going to use my bonus action to twin cast Spiritual Weapon.
Haha.
So double weapons.
Yep, and this
There
time
you go.
I'm wielding my 2 scimitars, which are magical.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Anyways,
He really has got. So what you've actually done
25.
is you've equipped Devil Sword Dante for a second, activated Swords formation, and then equipped Agni and Rudra.
That hits.
Right?
well, no, my spiritual weapons are Coconut and an Edge. This one hitting is an Edge right now.
Who
Alrighty?
are you hitting?
The guy that Rasmir is fighting.
Big.
Oh.
Oh, the guy that.
Yep.
Do you get a? So do you get a band?
The second
No.
one, no, spiritual weapon doesn't benefit from that. The second one is going to attack the bigger robot. That's Coconut. 17 to hit the big boy?
That misses.
Okay, that's fine. And then I have my main 2 attacks, and I have advantage on them on the guy I am currently flanking.
Yeah, because he's engaged with me.
29 for 10 points of slashing damage. Second attack.
This isn't spiritual, right? Or
No, this is my this is my
It's
scimitar.
magical.
It's magical. It's plus 2 is
Okay.
magical.
Okay, magical.
For another 15 points of damage to the guy there.
All right.
And then I'm gonna
And
move
then-
up here, so this robot behind me doesn't get flanking. And I believe it has a reach of 10 feet last time we fought it, so as long as I'm within its reach, it cannot opportunity attack me.
Yep. It does not get an opportunity.
Anywho,
I was just checking something.
yep, anyways.
Oh wow!
really.
I just flagged out.
That is my turn.
All right.
Korvac's turn.
Hey Derek, roll the natural 1 on that first.
No advantage because I was flanking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then he uses last bit of movement to go there. Okay.
Yep.
So Korvac is going to move over here. And how tall is this thing?
Yeah.
8 feet.
8 feet?
Okay, so it's just... Yeah, that thing is 8 feet tall. Okay, good.
Okay, so Korvac could actually how is Korvac able to stand on top of it?
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Okay. Let me see. I'll have to pull myself up next turn though, because I don't have enough movement to pull myself up. But I can reach up there though. So instead, Korvac is going to turn around and he's going to erect a massive wall of fire.
Ooh.
Are you doing that away from the kids?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
it,
here,
it makes,
I'll
it
draw a
makes
line.
a line wall. So it
Okay,
makes a
thank
line
you.
wall.
Because I was gonna say, these things...
Basically, I'm going. Okay.
Leave it 40 foot. Leave it 40 foot wide. I mean 40 foot long even.
No.
This is gonna be fun.
60 feet long.
Yep.
It was
So
Or-
let
yeah.
me see. So I'm gonna start it from here and make it go all the way down to there. So right here, and just going to make a rough line. There we go.
Okay, that...
This guy right here is going to have to make a saving throw.
Dexterity is going to be
Of
specific.
what? Dex saving?
Yep.
Yes,
He doesn't have
dexterity
proficiency in
saving
it.
Oh, okay.
I, be-
This is
I
gonna-
believe it.
So he's
I
going to
believe it-
take 21 fire damage.
All
I
right, 21.
believe it's also every. I believe it's also every you choose within 5 feet of one side of the wall that you designate.
1 second. Yeah, also if they
Well,
end
that
their...
might just be the ringed wall I'm thinking
Yeah,
of.
for now, don't worry about it. Anyways.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, one side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals 5d8 fire damage when a
Yes.
creature ends its turn within 10 feet of that side
Okay,
of the
so
wall.
basically the side that you guys are on, you guys will take no damage if
It's
you try to
safe.
pass
Okay,
through the
okay,
wall.
okay.
But if you try to
It's the
go
other
back in
side.
through the other side, you'll take the damage.
All right. Is that your turn, Korvac?
Yes, that'll be my turn.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to have to
Keep
take
in mind,
down one
Jacob,
of my
that
spells.
if they end their turn within that wall of fire, they are taking the fire damage.
It also
Yeah.
when it enters the wall for the first
That too.
time, it takes the damage.
Yep. Okay.
It is going to. Yeah, no, it wouldn't go and move. over to Razmira.
So it takes the damage.
It does take the damage. And it is going to multi-attack you, Razmira.
Okay.
See.
That
hit?
hit. Yes.
Alright. Okay, second attack. Does it
Call
20?
back.
Does not hit.
Call back.
Huh.
Alright,
Call
that'll
back.
be
Five-
8 slashing.
5d8. Call back 5d8 for the guy walking through the wall.
Right. Well, I gotta roll it because it rolls new every time.
It does.
Yeah.
It could be better.
I don't
So
know
yeah,
who
5d8
attacks.
for him walking through the wall.
That one will take 19 damage as he passes through it.
Yep.
Okay.
The one who's attacking Rasmira, but yeah.
Alright. Next guy. This guy that took the damage. He is going to run up and attack Razmira as well.
Wow, they're all left
he's
to
flank.
reach it.
He's flanking. He is flanking, so he will have advantage. Jacob.
Yep. Great sword to you.
Oh, that
That
just
misses.
hit. No, 23.
Oh wait, that hits. Yeah, 23
That
hits.
does hit.
8, that's
12
8.
Oh
flashing.
shit.
Ooh.
Alright, next guy. He is going to move up here. And he's going to fire off his crossbow at you.
At me.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
The wall.
Hold on.
He cannot see. The wall is opaque. He cannot see.
So he'll have disadvantage, but he can still hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just have disadvantage.
Hold on. Because I know projectiles would act weirdly.
Is it? It's a crossbow, so it's a bolt. It's a wooden bolt,
It
and
is.
that'll burn in the fire.
We have. That's up to Jacob as DM. Jacob.
I'd have to say he'd have to roll a perception to see if he'd actually be able to see through it.
Well, no, it's
Well,
less about
it
that.
literally says the
Really
wall is
can't be seen.
opaque.
Wait, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's
He
okay.
misses.
Oh.
He misses. It doesn't matter. He misses.
It does matter.
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
really doesn't matter. Alrighty. Moving
Alright,
on.
next.
Solus, I
If
believe.
it was wind wall, then projectiles would never be able to pass through it.
Exactly. But anyway, it's now Solus' turn.
So is going to perform her duty, as it were. 5, 10, 15. Actually, she's going to move 20 there, and she's going to hit this guy that's flanking.
Okay.
Actually, she will move one more
Yeah,
25, and she's going to hit the guy that's flanking.
Yep, and you'll have advantage because you are, because, you know, you're flanking, now.
And then let me just check my. Attacks at +9. 26.
Roll 2. Remember, you have
Oh, that
advantage.
hits.
Yeah.
You could get the crit.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll roll for the other one. See what happens. Okay.
So both will hit.
So, will hit. So 2d8. It's a long sword plus my strength modifier twice, which is 4.
Great sword.
No, mine's a long sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hers is a longsword.
So she's just
Okay, let
combining
me
all
just
the
check.
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
And I actually roll at +6. Wait, hang on.
2d plus
Oh.
6. No, 2d8
Yeah.
plus your strength modifier twice. What's your strength modifier?
Each. So 12.
Wait, you're.
My strength modifier is 4, but I have an ability that gives me extra.
What's that ability called?
It's Blade Master, I think it gives me. Hang on, let me check.
Double check that because that's kind of important.
So I have Fighting Style, I think I had the Dueling Fighting Style. Fighting Style gives me +2 to damage rolls. And
Yeah.
then let me just check what what Blade Master is. So I had the Dueling Fighting Style, gives me +2.
Dueling? I don't think. Oh, wait, no, that is dueling. That's right, that is +2. Yep, so. Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 12.
And then let me check what my feat is. Hang on, because I know I have a feat that does
It's
something.
called. Is it called
I
Blade
get
Mastery?
+1 to hit.
Yeah, bonus to +1 bonus to attack rolls.
And then I have Dueling Fighting Style, which gives me +2 to damage.
Yeah, so.
20 slashing damage.
Against the guy attacking
And
Rasmira.
then, yeah. 20 slashing damage against the guy attacking Rasmira, and then... So I do have something I can do as a bonus action. Give me a moment.
That's fine.
It is.
Alright. Are you still there?
I am. Yeah, I was just looking at the. I was trying to find the range of a spell.
Okay. Keep in
And
mind.
then, because she's been taking the brunt of it, I'm going to give Razmira Shield of Faith.
That is a touch spell.
No, it's not at 60-foot range.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind.
And it's a bonus
Alrighty.
action. So, Razmira, your AC goes up by 2.
Oh shit. Fuck,
Okay.
ignore that. God damn it. Ignore that.
That is her spell. Okay.
That's it.
That was this
My
is a-
AC is now 24.
Alrighty. I believe.
And yeah, that is the end of. And then yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Robot's turn. He's gonna target you, Garrick.
That's fine.
Actually, no. He is going to take his movement.
Taking
and-
5d8.
Wait, we don't know
No.
where he's going yet. Where is he going, Jacob?
He is going to. Yeah, no, he is going to move up here. He is going to target both you, Garrick, and Razmira.
What's he
Actually,
doing?
nah. He is going to target. He is going to target Elrin instead. He is going to cast Ray of the Sun,
Oh, you fucker.
and actually, wasn't this 30?
Wait,
10,
so
5,
who is he hitting?
Ellerin. He's saying
He
Ellerin.
is going to be Elrin
Dude,
and Razmira.
it's a-
Or,
Oh,
Elrin
Ellern
Garrick.
and me.
No,
So that'd be-
Elrin and Garrick.
That's
Okay,
fine.
Ellern and
Elrin.
Garrett.
You're good at this, dude. Good at
22. I'm
So
fine.
I-
nothing.
Yeah, I will need. Yeah, I'll need you guys to take.
Garrick,
Yeah,
you have
make your
plus 4
dexterity
plus
70
3
dexterity.
I have extra on my dex save.
plus 3
Yeah,
to your
yeah.
save.
Alright, so I'm
you
only
guys
taking
will
half.
Take half of it.
Yep.
So I'm going to reroll that damage. Give me a second. That's
Elrin, don't you have something that allows you to take none?
Yeah, evasion.
Yes, but I passed it, so I don't. So I take nothing.
45,
That'll
cutting down half to
be-
22.
I don't need you. You hear the thing whirring up, and you see a beam going at the top of its left arm. It fires off 2 bursts of sun.
Actually,
of sun
Jacob,
energy.
because I saw this, does this remind me of what Isabel cast on the boat?
Yes, it does.
Good
Oh,
to-
oh boy.
Oh boy!
You get hit with fire damage from the sun.
Alrighty, good to know.
All right.
That confirms it then.
All right. Now then, that is going to be the end of its turn. Let's see. It's time for the rest of the people's turns.
I want to rule a cool this as it attacks. Like Elrin does that like cool like sidestep thing where like drops his shoulder to pass him. And he's just like
I framed it.
that would hurt.
This guy is going to. This guy up here,
Matrix said it.
Alex. He is going to attack you.
That's
One
fine.
multi-attack. Assuming an 18 doesn't hit.
It just misses. 16
Oh,
misses.
okay, and that one misses. Yeah.
I parry it with my 2 swords.
This guy is going to. He's going to cross over.
Alright, roll 5d8.
Or, Caroline.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, girl. You've got this.
All right. It takes 22 fire damage.
22 fire damage. Alright. Let's see, and then.
Oh, also the big thing took 5d8 because it ended its turn within 10 feet of the wall.
Unless it's immune to fire damage.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Is
let
it?
Jacob.
It is resistant.
So it's
to
going to
fire
take.
damage.
It's only going to take half then. It's just going to take half.
Okay, so let me roll for it then. 5d8. All right, it would take
Alright,
10
10.
damage.
Yep.
Alright. It is going to attack. That just hits. Oh! Oh no!
It's fine, Jacob.
Alright.
She's a big girl.
That's fine. Oh no, she is. And then
Actually, how tall is she height-wise? You never described it.
she's 5 foot, like 5'3".
She is tiny.
He's short.
Short.
I take it back. She's not a big girl. She's a short girl.
She's a short girl.
Well, average height. She's
Average,
more around
yeah.
average height.
I know. I just make a joke. Anyway, she
Well,
took
she's
23 points of
16.
damage.
She's
That's
5'3".
23.
She took 23 points of damage. Oof.
How's she looking?
She's in heavy
She's looking
armor.
pretty good.
I'm pretty sure even if she was looking rough, we wouldn't be able to tell.
We wouldn't be able to tell.
That's a big oof for the knights, though. They have to roll a nat 19 to hit me.
Yeah, but you're effectively out this
Holy
combat for
shit,
the meantime.
Yeah, they have to roll a nat 19 or a nat 20 to hit.
Anyways,
Alright.
it doesn't matter.
Caroline's turn. She is going to attack this mofo that just attacked. You bitches are all gonna pay. And she is.
By the way,
going
Jacob,
to-
I would like to do something. Well, as I'm watching her fighting, does her fighting style seem familiar to me as she's using her sword?
You know, I was gonna. It's funny you say that because in the event that something else happened, I was gonna have you potentially or not potentially roll perception. Roll me a perception.
Technically speaking, I would have to use my passive of 18 because this is not something I can
Go right
actively
ahead.
look for. So it's an 18.
Go right ahead. Yeah, no, it does seem similar to yours,
It seems similar to mine. Interesting.
or at least along the lines of it. It's a little bit choppy, but she is going to.
I just realized something.
One.
The,
First off,
the
Like
Hang on,
Jacob
let me
speak.
talk.
she is going to Hunter's Mark this bitch
Oh.
as a bonus action, and then she is going to attack him and use Divine Smite.
Well, first she has to
Vengeance
hit.
Paladin.
She is a
Vengeance
vengeance
Paladin.
Interesting.
Oh, that fucking hits.
Well, Divine Spike doesn't
Divine
hit, Jacob.
Spike.
It just hits.
Divine
It just
Spike.
it's,
Alright, right. It's.
Just click great
I
sword
was
damage
going-
and add
yeah, just click
add
great sword
the-
damage first.
I just,
10 slashing
Okay,
damage, not
so-
bad. She has a 3 in strength, not terrible. Alright,
9
so
slashing plus Hunter's Mark,
well,
Damn.
minus
6. And
decent
she
damage.
is,
I think I know
she's
who this
going
woman
to attack
is.
again. That matches. 9 slashing damage.
And Hunter's Mark goes off again.
Alright. Mark
Reminder.
goes off again. I'm going to get that 10 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
Not bad damage.
20, 35.
If I'm right, that's my girl. Oh, I feel proud, Papa, because I'm pretty sure that is Coco. Because I'm pretty sure that is Courtney Cornelius.
This person's going to. Gonna run up.
And I am so
Garrick,
grateful
and
that
she is
Garrick
going
is
to-
smart enough to figure this out.
He is going to crossbow.
As a reminder, the wall
Attack
fires
either.
up. It
Oh,
misses.
that-
It misses.
That misses.
It just burns in the flame. However, Garrick notices, and he is smart enough to put two and together because he has been exposed to enough time
he
and
has
space.
Roll the I need
24.
to roll 24. Okay. This guy's gonna run up, and he is going. Actually, no. He. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! He's
Oh,
no. He has engaged blob mode.
may I
He's actually.
may I say something?
Sure.
Go
No.
ahead.
So, the definition of a construct is an animated object, correct?
Yes.
Basically.
What weapons do both me and Resmir?
Swords
Oh,
of
we
Sharpness.
roll max
Swords of
damage
Sharp.
because Sword of Sharp.
Very-
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot
Against
Sword of
objects,
Sharpness.
we roll maximum damage.
Okay, first of all, it depends on how
So-
he rules it.
For-
Yeah, it depends on actually. It does
mean-
depend on Jacob. It's DM discretion.
Jacob, are these creatures considered constructs?
Well, let me look up.
I'd argue
Are
that
they constructs?
I'd argue the golem is definitely a construct.
Jacob, this is up to you.
I'd say these particular knights, they are not constructs. Robot, however, is a fucking construct.
Okay,
How
Fair
about
enough.
that?
so these are
Alrighty.
so the robot. You guys will do
Again,
max damage.
Okay.
Oh, that misses. That's good.
First of all, it says when you hit an object. So when you're smashing something like wooden, like boxes and stuff. So technically, no. You
literal-
actually.
Literal definitions of construct says it's an animated object.
Okay, that's up to Jacob, though. That is up to Jacob. Jacob, would you consider that loophole, or would you say that these are constructs and not objects?
Does constructs technically count as creatures, I guess?
They do. In D&D, they do count as creatures. Jacob, it is up to you as DM.
Yeah, let me look up constructs then.
It's a minute point. It doesn't matter. It really is up to Jacob. So, Jacob, would you consider these creatures... Would you consider them objects or creatures?
I'd consider these particular knights as objects.
Okay, so the knights will...
They
So-
they have the structure of a creature, but they are nonetheless objects.
Okay, so max damage on the knights. No, not max damage on the creature above. Okay, we... Alrighty
No,
then.
no. The knights. He says they don't count as objects.
No, he said
The
it. No, he
the
said-
golem counts as an object.
Jacob, did you say the knights or the golem? Because I'm pretty sure I heard the knights.
I
it's
heard
the golem.
knights.
I heard
I
golem.
heard knights.
I heard Golem too.
Okay,
No,
alright.
it was knights that aren't
That are or are
are,
not?
Aren't.
that are objects.
Are or are not?
They-
We need the clarification.
Knights are not
They-
objects.
They're not objects.
Okay, so
Golem.
is an object. Okay, that's fine. We now have the clarification. Let's move on.
Is that correct? So
Yes.
type it out to make it easier.
Alright, moving on. Whose turn is it, Jacob?
It'll be Elrin's turn.
Alright, Elrin, you got this.
Yep.
Is that correct, DM?
So I'm gonna get the flanking right here with
Yes,
Caroline.
that is correct.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get the flanking with this knight here.
Oh shoot. Oh, she could have cast Revivify. Oh well, you beat her to the punch. Oh well.
Well, spare the dying. They weren't dying. They were
Oh,
dying,
no,
not
sorry,
dead.
Never mind. Right,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, Revivify would have been useless there. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Anyways, I'm gonna get. I'm going right behind this knight here to get the flanking with Caroline. I'm gonna make my first attack. 28.
We know that hits. We
we
know
know
that
that
hits.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
that
11 damage along with another 12.
23 damage, not bad.
And then I'm gonna recall my Tango Morte to my second hand and make my second attack against it.
Okay, so that'll be an offhand.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
my
but-
offhand.
But he does have that feat as fighter, so it's a minute
Yeah.
point.
28
the,
again.
the fighting
Another
style.
30 attacks.
Nice.
And
Okay,
then
so
I'm gonna go
Eight,
I'm gonna go back behind my wall of AC.
We're not
so
gonna.
no, in total, that's
you know-
8, 11. and
Okay,
that's
just to let you know. Oh right,
23,
your swashbuckler rogue feat.
33,
Yes.
36 damage.
I will
not
do it
bad.
again, so you guys don't forget.
No, it's not us forgetting. Anyways, we gotta keep going though, because it is getting late. So it's now Rasmir's
Alright,
turn.
Razmir, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. What the hell?
A
Wow.
feeling when double crit.
No. It's not the great
Wait,
sword.
does that
That's
mean
it.
she just
I
got
am
two arms on the same person?
upset.
Does
I
it-
am highly upset.
Doesn't matter.
She landed two nat 19s.
Yep.
I am upset. I am
Let's
highly
keep going.
upset.
Let's keep going.
Fuck you, D&D.
Well,
Anyway,
let's
it's the
keep
guy
going.
that I've been attacking.
Yep. The guy who I am below, correct?
This one.
Yep. All right.
So
Alright,
you need to roll. You need to roll 4 more d8.
No,
Because
No,
it's
I
crit.
already
It's
put it all in
accurate.
there.
It's accurate, dude.
You need to roll 2 more. Your
No,
I put it in there.
your
Yeah.
base physical damage didn't double. Your
I did.
lightning did.
The lightning double, but not the.
No, that's it.
Not the.
That's it,
That's
dude.
the extra damage. That's
full-
the extra damage. That
Your
is
flash
it.
damage didn't add. That's the thing.
No,
You rolled
dude.
two
Okay, guys, let me explain how 420 works. They only do the plus on criticals. The critical is 2d8. The regular damage is 1d8. Okay? It is doing it correctly. It's not adding the numbers like, oh, okay, it's that number plus that. Whenever you roll it.
No, we're.
Oh my god.
What we
I put it in there. It's all the same.
It's right. Trust me, it is right.
The
Now,
sword
what-
deals slashing and lightning damage.
Yes,
it doesn't make separate lightning damage.
Yes. We get that, but it doesn't matter. It doubles all
On the slashing
dice. If you roll 1d8 lightning and if it rolls 1d8 slashing and 1d8 lightning, it rolls 2d8 slashing and 2d8 lightning on a critical hit.
Yeah,
it
does.
doubles all dice.
Yeah, your
All
slashing did
dice
not.
used in the attack get doubled. So you roll 2d8 slashing and 2d8 lightning. If you had a level, if you had sneak attack that dealt 5d6 sneak attack damage, it would be 10d6 on a critical hit. You double all dice.
Roll chat so you guys can at least just see it.
I'm looking at the dice, and the dice is correct.
The dice is
The
correct.
slashing did
It's
not
correct.
double.
It did.
It-
It.
Okay. The slashing and the
It did not
lightning
double
are
the
not
slashing
two
damage.
separate damages. They're all in the same thing. There is no separate lightning damage die.
It's just doing
Yes.
slashing and lightning, but it's the same D8. Okay.
It's the same
Okay.
D8.
Okay, then.
Alright, whatever. It's alright.
All right, let's just
Alright.
continue.
Yeah, her weapon is just an electrical weapon. It's not like it's doing different damage.
It's not doing an extra damage die. It's
Okay.
all
enough.
the
Let's
same.
carry on.
All right, let's go.
all right. Shield bash.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, it's doing everything. Okay.
Nope.
No,
I should stop.
it's only on the longsword. It's only on the lightning blade. Alrighty, that's the one below me, correct? That you've been hitting.
Shield Master Feed as well.
Yep. I have the shield master feat. Yes.
Alrighty.
That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Because if it wasn't, then
Well, it might roll lower than it.
Jacob.
on its
Oh, it did.
athletic
It
check.
did. It's.
It
Oh,
did.
It did.
so now it's knocked prone.
I don't know why I love
Okay.
it, but okay.
Oh, by one?
Yep. By
Alright,
one, it's
your
knocked
turn.
prone,
Your turn.
and that's my turn.
Oh, it's not. This is not this thing's day. I'm going to
Great.
use my greatsword now, and I'm going to use my spiritual weapons on it, both of them on this thing that's on the ground, and it will have advantage both times.
Wow.
Woo. All right. Oh,
Well, that's one. Okay, oops, I clicked it twice, so ignore. We're going with the
One
second one.
double.
23.
Advantage that's
23,
prone.
Advantage because it's prone, dude. 6
Well, I
force.
thought she attacked this one.
And
Okay,
technically,
sorry.
you need to roll another 1d8 because it's
It's not a crit.
prone to. No, never mind.
Alright, this one right here that Rasmir's been hitting, dude.
I'm an idiot. Never mind. And
Yeah.
then here comes your great sword.
Yep. This is gonna hurt. 29 for 19 slashing damage.
19.
Jeez.
28.
And the second one.
17 more points of damage, so 1 second. 25.
Not bad.
42 points of damage to that construct on the ground.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah, you fucking destroy it.
I'm upset.
Do- I go back to you. Actually, 1 second. I look towards you. How you holding up?
Me?
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah.
to you.
I'm doing just fine.
Think you can handle these two assaults while I take the big boy?
Are you crazy or what?
Yes.
Then
Yes.
Can't really argue there.
I should have expected that. I'll meet up with you.
You know you love me for it. I'm going to go to the edge of the wall of fire, so I'm just outside its radius, and I'm going to face this thing full. And that is my turn. That's my turn. It's now Korvac's turn, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
It's now Korvax. Yes,
So-
Korvac, your turn.
Go, cleric.
Korvac is going to pull himself onto the thing. And can I make an Arcana check on the crystal?
All right.
Would that cost his action, bonus action, or a free action?
Yeah.
I would say that would take his action.
Okay.
Uh,
15?
okay. Can I gather from this that if I touch it, it'll sap my strength?
Yes.
If I touch it, it'll take my strength.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that's good for me. So now, I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith. I'm going to drop the Wall of Fire,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to Shield of Faith Garrick.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
All right, my AC is now 21.
Alright.
So,
Uh,
Jacob, could you delete that
alright,
red line?
Huh?
He dropped Wall of Fire, so could you delete
I
that
know.
red line?
Don't you just like click on it and tap delete?
Yeah, basically.
It-
It's fine. It doesn't matter. We just have it there.
There we go. It's fine.
There we go. Out of
Yeet.
sight, out of mind.
Out of
Alright.
existence.
Now the robot's turn. This one is going to attack. It's going to. Yeah, it's going to go around and attack Elrin. And I know opportunity attack, I believe.
Yes.
So
From Rasmira, yes.
roll it.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
Roll it, Jacob. My luck is either one or the other.
You got 2 natural 20s in
Oh.
Okay.
At least it wasn't the
Please
great sword.
don't break the
So
sword.
It's a 79, dude.
you
He-
go. No. You go and swing. However, when you go and swing, you swing just too hard, and that sword is flies out of your hand.
It's not
Yeet.
broken. It's not broken.
Nope,
This is the
it lands
second
over there.
time that it has
Why did
happened.
it land?
Wait,
Why
wait,
did
wait.
it land?
First time was against me.
Wait 1 second. Speaking of which, Garrick just like for some reason, just squats down, and he sees the sword fly, like, past his face. Yep.
Where does it land up? Where does it end up?
Where does it end up?
Yeah, where does it end up, Jacob?
Right here.
Okay.
Right here?
Yeah.
It didn't even fly in your direction.
No, I know, but it'd be funny if it did. It'd be like, shit!
I'm just gonna do that there. Now I have my great sword.
They're dead.
There's a
Alright.
sword. There's a
So,
sword. I made a
Let's
sword.
see. It is
Alright,
going
let's see,
to
guys.
multi-attack you, Elrin. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wrong thing.
Misses.
The misses.
All the misses.
Alright.
You love to
then-
see it.
All the misses. This guy is going to attack you, Razmira.
Sure.
Forget about it.
Forget
they
about
miss?
it.
None of
They
them hit
missed.
because Shield of Faith
They
is
both miss.
amazing.
Alright.
21 misses?
Yep.
Yep.
21 misses.
Didn't you
Nice.
say you pulled out your greatsword?
I do, but I have Shield of Faith on me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
literally.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
guy is going to. Oh,
He can make it to me, Jacob.
he's going to run up and attack you, Garrick. That is going to be multi-attack.
Misses.
Wow.
Oh, that fucking misses.
Oh, these poor boys. I almost feel bad if they weren't soulless machines.
Almost. And then for all we know, they might have a soul implant.
Alright, Solus, your turn.
Speaking of that, heck, I'm going to attack the one in front of me twice. Because why not?
Advantage, 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 because it's focusing.
Yo,
on
Lesser
Rasmira.
Paladin.
Oh, that fucking hit.
Well, let's see if I crit. Nope.
No.
And then for the second attack, 21.
Oh, that matches.
Okay, so they're 21 AC. Good to know.
Mhm.
And then my damage on my sword of sharpness, 22 slashing damage.
Are you gonna Divine Smite?
Yep.
I'll burn a first level. Why not? Actually, I think I'm running out of first level slots. I'll burn a second. I think.
So 3d8.
What the fuck am I? No. Okay, I've got second level slots up the arse. So
Up the ass?
Up the ass.
Up the ass.
So I'll burn a
Golly, I
second.
have so many eyes. Eyes for days.
Eyes for days?
Eyes for days.
Okay.
Alright, seriously. Okay, roll the 3d6 though. Or 3d8. An additional 16
16
radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Is it dead yet?
It is not dead yet.
I wish it will be.
It's looking rough. Alright,
Bonus
with
action
that...
shield bash. I'm kidding, I don't have a shield master.
Alright. Alex, this guy is going to,
The big boy.
Big Bertha.
Yes, the big boy. Big Bertha. Big boy, big boy. He is going to use grapple electric boogaloo on you. I will need you to make... I need you to make either a acrobatics or athletics check of your choosing.
I wonder what I'm going to pick as the barbarian.
Ooh.
Soft 20.
Gee,
Soft
I
20.
wonder.
He rolled a 9 on that
So-
for an athletics check.
Oh, what's your modifier for strength?
7.
7. So let's see.
'Cause
That
Belt
would
of
be
Fire
13.
Giant strength.
Oh, unfortunately, you would have failed.
How
You
so?
would have to make a... Wouldn't it, the number would have been... 13? No?
You have to roll an athletics check on the creature, I believe, to grapple, dude. That's how that works, unless you...
You have to roll athletics. Or does the grapple?
Well, no,
have
you have to...
Oh, I am actually stupid.
No,
Oh,
you
wow.
have to make a Constitution save of 18.
A Constitution save, that's different than athletics.
That's
Oh, wait,
different than
not
an
constitution.
athletic.
Once you're grappled, then you have to roll a
Oh,
constitution.
yeah, to make the... Oh, right, yeah. So then it is...
Okay,
Is
am
he
I-
grappled or not?
Okay, what's
Nope.
the escape
No.
DC for the grapple?
Well, it's
He does not...
he rolled lower than you, so
Nope.
he missed.
I grab...
Yeah, he
Oh,
missed.
since I have the thing, I'm just going to sidekick the thing since I have the belt of giant strength to resist that.
Okay.
He just kicks
That
the,
is perfect.
the hand away. He really is becoming Dante.
It just makes more sense to
Yeah,
me.
that's totally something Dante would do.
Response to that, Deacon. The magic is really strong.
Basically, it would probably be a high level dispel magic.
Okay.
Already.
Alright. That's turn. Let's see, this robot's going to attack. He is going to attack Caroline.
Not my daughter, you bitch, because I am confident that is Coco.
Not my daughter, you bitch.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So that's one attack.
So suddenly Dante became Molly Weasley. And
I was thinking Ripley, but sure.
Ripley from Alien 3.
well, no, in the
Aliens.
last Harry Potter film,
I know.
Molly.
Not my daughter, you bitch. Anyways, ooh, my poor girl.
She is furious. She's like, whoa, you want to fuck with me, is that? She's going to, and if I'm not mistaken, this is exactly what I think. No, don't do that. No, don't.
As a reminder,
cancel.
if she is who I think she is,
She is going to drop her concentration and cast banishment on this bitch.
she has 5th level spells. A. B. I was gonna say if it needs to make a charisma saving throw,
Yep.
and it's gonna be gone for a minute.
Oh,
else.
that fucker's gone
Shit,
in a minute.
God.
Also, if she is who I think she is, her radiant soul is a bonus action.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeetus,
Yeetus.
deletus.
Well, it's only gone for
Yes.
a minute. It's only gone for a minute, and she has to maintain concentration. The second that minute's up, it's back.
Alright, and with that, that pretty much is your
That's
turn.
10 rounds away from now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the
Yeah, no. Well, that is her turn. That is, let's see, that's computer robots. Alright, so who is up for turn order? Alright,
believe it's this one.
this is going to attack Razmira.
It has advantage because it is flanking.
24,
Everybody's
that
got
would
a
be-
bone to pick with me today.
so that'll be
17 doesn't hit, I
Okay,
don't
one
think.
of them hits. Yeah, the 24 does.
18. Yep, that'll be 8. Alright.
8.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, this guy is going to move up to attempt to attack her. To attack Caroline. Oh boy.
Just remember that.
Alright.
Well, it's on flanking, so an 11 miss. Oof, my poor girl.
Oh.
My poor daughter.
Well, first off, damage.
My poor daughter.
2d6 plus 3.
Alright. Now
Also,
she has to make a stat.
concentration.
Charisma?
No, concentration check. DC 10. Also, she adds her charisma modifier to it. However, if you did the sheet correctly, it should proc normally. So roll a Constitution saving throw for Jacob.
Oh, Constitution. Hold
No,
on.
yeah, that's better.
Oh,
Also,
she fucking passes.
what's her charisma modifier?
Her charisma modifier?
Plus
She is.
3.
Then she should add 3
Yeah.
to that roll. Not that it matters. She rolled a natural 20, but still.
So not that it's a nat 20.
Mhm.
Anywho, top of the round,
Alright.
Ellerin.
I will try to get this guy in front of me. Shit, my sheet dropped. Whoops.
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
That is 17. That's max damage.
Also,
Hell yeah.
you're technically not in melee with that thing alone because Solus is right next to you, so no sneak.
No, so I do get. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ooh, that's some chunky damage.
That is some
35
damage.
points of damage.
Then that's a lot. Yeah, 35. And then I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna grab Resmira's longsword. And I'm just gonna move right here and stick it in the ground in front of her like, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Alright.
So,
Esmira,
I
it's
would-
your turn.
I would take it, switch back to it, and why? Just why? Just
You
Just
hit. You hit. Relax.
here
Alright.
you go.
7
And
to the.
does a 17 hit?
No, they have
That
at least they save 21.
Yeah, that's right. So shield bash.
You love those shield bashes.
Oh, that's a good
Hey,
shield
I-
bash. That
Do
is
you
a-
want me to do it to you?
Oh no, it
Aw.
passes.
Nah.
Ooh.
That sucks. Alrighty, I believe
That's
it's my
fine.
turn.
Yep.
Go beefy boy.
And
Beefy
speaking,
boy.
And speaking of, I'm going to rage.
Have you not raged?
Yeah, it's not rage.
Nope, because I haven't used my
Yeah,
favorite
oh,
weapons.
bonus action rage.
However, because Spiritual Weapon is not a concentration spell, they are still active, so I can always use my bonus action on them. And I'm feeling a little reckless.
Nope. They are not.
27.
27. On the big boy, by the way, Jacob.
27?
This thing is resistant to radiant damage, correct?
Yes,
It was
it
just-
is.
Then
Really?
it will be 22 points of damage on the first swing. Second swing, and I forgot to turn off Divine Fury, so ignore some of that damage. 30.
Yeah, that hits.
22 points of damage.
Jesus.
Jesus!
Why Jesus?
I slash this thing. You caught me at a particularly bad day, buddy. And that...
Eliminate. Eliminate.
That's
Yeah.
the Garrett.
One
You
second.
remember?
Yeah, how about I do that? That's my turn.
Alright.
Wow, that's the Garrett we
Corvax,
know
your
and love.
turn.
Okay. Oh, I'm debating if I should try to smash the crystal or dispel it.
I would try to... Nope, can't say anything.
Alright, I'm going to upcast Dispel Magic to 5th level.
5th level, alright.
Alright, now the question is, how much higher...
Okay, so Jacob, the
spell.
way the DC works with this sort of thing is that you can make it a number between 11 and 19 for magical items. If Dispel Magic works as 10 plus the spell level, so this is a 15. Is this a DC 15 check, or does he need to roll a Wisdom, or does he need to roll an ability check using his Wisdom? If he does, it needs to be 10 plus whatever you think this crystal's level is. So, is it a 15?
I will have to say he will need to roll an ability check, for this is a high level of magic.
Okay, so it can only go up to 19, Jacob. So, what's the
Yep.
DC?
It will be a 19.
Oh, Jesus.
Ninth level magic. Ooh.
Okay.
You got 2.0.
Okay, so it will be only my ability modifier. So let's.
It's a +5,
Wisdom.
Will. You got...
Wisdom.
It's wisdom.
What?
Yes! Yes!
Whew, nice.
See it? Did he roll it?
He rolled a
He
side.
rolled
As you
it.
go and you cast the spell magic, you see the orb on top of it start to flicker, and the magic within it just disappears.
Oh, I love you, you clerical bastard.
But the only thing is, I'm out of third level spell slot. Well, actually, no, I used
No, it's a fifth. It was a fifth.
Oh my lord, man, that was such a lucky roll.
I beat it by 1.
Yeah.
I won too.
Alrighty. Good job, boy. Is that your turn?
Let me see. What bonus actions do I have available? Oh, I'm just looking. Action. It's an action. Oh, I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Then that's your turn. It's now Robot's turn.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. Let's see. This one's over near Solus. Is going to attack Solus.
And he is flanking Solus, so he has advantage to hit Solus. Does 23 hit Solus? Fury?
Oh, Solus. Oh no, Fury.
Fury.
The first one's a hit. I have my mic muted.
Yeah.
Big oof.
10 damage.
Constitution
Alright,
saving throw
the
for
second
Shield of
guy.
Faith.
Yeah, hang on. Let me. Plus. Let me check what my Constitution
That's up.
save is.
When it comes around to the next one's turn,
Plus 4.
Ellerin, by the way, this guy is going to attack you.
Okay.
You're fine.
19.
You're
Shield of Faith is
fine.
still up. There is, and is that it?
I think that's it for now.
Yeah, Jacob, next night's turn.
He's
This
going
guy-
to attack you.
Attacking me,
You being
that's it.
Rasmira or you being
24
Solus?
hits. Ellerin,
Oh, Elrond, that's right.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Alright, this guy is going to attack you, Garrick. 24 hits.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Alright, 13 slashing
Cut down
damage
half
against you, buddy.
to 6.
Solus, your turn.
So, I'm gonna slap. Even though the
Think-
one in front of me is the one that I've been attacking, I'm gonna attack the one behind me because it just hit me in the back.
So, yeah, this one.
21.
We know
And
that hits.
second attack misses. So I deal 1d8.
Shit, I'm bringing
1d8 plus 6.
You got this.
So I deal 12 damage to the one behind me. Then, I'm going, because I forgot I had this spell, and it's always prepared because it's a Conqueror spell, I am going to Empowered Spell cast Spiritual Weapon.
Ooh.
I just remembered that's a spell I have.
Yep. And boy, howdy, is it a fun one.
Let me just, let me take a sorcery point off because I empowered that.
Yep.
What
We're just a party of paladins, aren't we now?
Well, no, I'm a sorcerer.
We have another paladin.
I'm a
Fine,
vampire.
I'm a sorcerer. I'm a
You're
paladin,
right.
sorcerer.
You're a beefed up paladin.
He's a beef up paladin with more spell slots and spells.
He really is. But anyways, do the damage, buddy. You've earned this.
Hang on, let me just check what's. It's a second level spell, so I'll cast it at second level.
Also, all my spell points are gone. What did I even pick for my second one?
And it deals one. Well, it attacks first of all using my spell casting attack modifier, which is +7.
Yep. You got this. You got this. You got this.
No, I don't.
Oh well, it's up though. You can't lose concentration on it, so it's just there.
Yeah.
That is useful.
And I am assuming because I empowered it that it, as long as it's out, it gets the empowered spell effect. And I can re-roll the damage dice up
Yeah.
to my charisma modifier.
Yep. Anyways, I believe it is now the Epsilon. So
I am actually going to move here, still within range, but it gets rid of the ability. It help. They've got less chance of flanking me now.
you're where Ellerin
Alright.
is. I don't think you can be where allies are.
No, I went up one. You
No,
know,
Eller.
Yeah, Ellerin is
Ernest.
one up
That
one.
one's right there.
Oh no, he's right next. Oh no, he is next. My bad. For some reason, my
I'm
Chrome is
next to
weird.
him.
Yeah, for some reason, my
Either which
Chrome is
way.
weird.
He is going to multi-attack you, Garrick.
Ha!
Oh, that fucking miss. Come on. There we go.
Oh.
25 hits.
That does it.
That's a noob.
Well, it would be.
19, tightening, 19 damage in total.
Well, no. Remember, I resist the
raging,
bludgeoning.
so
I
Right
resist.
now, because raging,
13.
you have resistance to
So
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning,
you would
yeah.
only take 13 total because
13.
it would round down to 5.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep. Alright, that's turn. This robot. That is.
Garrett
Still
just looks at it and it
zero.
spits out some blood.
man, I want to use one of my spells, but everyone is
Caroline's
too
turn. She is going to. Yeah, she is just going to attack this fucker.
The one below her.
Something out of that.
So is the one in front of her banished? Is that it?
Actually,
This
Actually,
one
this is
is banished.
Okay.
as she
That one-
looks at this robot, this is a creature.
It is a
Yes.
creature.
She is going to use a vow of enmity. As a bonus action, you can utter a vow of enmity against a creature you can see within 10 feet of you using your channel divinity. You gain advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious.
Channel divinities are stupid useful, my dude.
Oh, she's an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
Yeah, she is. We've
Yeah,
already established
I
that.
pointed that out.
I didn't hear
Oh,
that.
thank God for advantage. Thank God for advantage. Thank God
Oh.
for advantage.
Woo!
16 points damage.
She slashes at it and just dodges to the left, fucks it up on the side.
Okay, so
Alright.
the golem is resistant to radiant damage, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
And actually, that golem shouldn't have taken my full fire damage because of Elemental Adept. It
Oh.
ignores resistance.
Oh my God, that's right. So
Oh.
add 10 damage to that golem. Add 10 damage to that golem.
Yeah.
Mental note. Get that feat next time.
Yeah. Why do I
Alright.
think? Why do you think I said that your fire resistance is useless against core?
Yeah. Anyways.
Going to attack Razmira.
Oh,
Oh, it
Uh-oh.
did one. Okay.
Have fun.
We're gonna...
Oh, that's severity.
Oh,
Raspberry.
that's
None of
severity.
them hit. Wait, which knight?
Oh, fucking
Oh, that
hell. Okay. So as it swings at you, it instead misses you, hit the snow, or hit the ground, it breaks its sword.
Haha, good time.
Haha, dangly pats.
Haha.
Nah.
It is defenseless.
Now then, it is turn order.
You said- You say that, and all I can think of is Snow just broke a sword with her face.
Oh my God. It just
Moving
snoot-
on. Moving on.
Her snoot has become strong.
Anyways, moving on. I believe
Head
it is
butted.
one of the robot's
Yep.
turns.
Yep, he is. going
Aurelian
to
headbutts
move up.
fireballs. I headbutt swords.
Alright, 5 is going to attack her.
Oh right, and I can't roll nat ones on damage.
Misses.
It automatically turn to a 2. Ah well, it's fine.
Alrighty.
Alright, Ellerin,
You got this, boy.
your turn.
For the round.
I'm gonna go after this guy here.
Mhm.
29. Jesus.
No,
We
that
know
hits.
That's 11 plus another 46. That's kind of
Oh,
cheeks.
that's terrible. But
That is
oh,
cheeks.
2 1s. But come on, dude, you got this.
I'm also gonna have my technical word to attack him just to help out Resmir a tiny bit.
I like that saying. That
That
cheeks.
misses.
I like that.
That's cheeks. You never heard of that before?
No, I've never heard of that one.
It's just trash. That's
Razmir,
trash.
it's your turn.
You got this, girl.
It's my turn. So. Ugh.
Slash a mofo.
Okay.
Oh!
Which one are you attacking? Which one are you
Oh,
attacking?
that is rare.
Which one are you attacking? This one?
It's the great sword, man.
Well, that's the long
Okay.
one.
I give up.
Yo, yo,
I
yo.
give up using the
Wh-
great sword.
1 second. Which one
It's a
are you
long sword.
attacking?
I like how you've done that.
Which one are you
twice.
attacking? Alice, which one are you attacking?
This one.
Okay, the one. Okay, that one.
The one in front.
20, 14,
Oh wow.
22, 31 points of
The
damage. Hot damn.
doubles though.
Yeah.
This
Is he dead?
fucker, you go and you just cut him into tiny little pieces, flipping Metal Gear Revenge.
Revengeance.
No, get
The
rid
Revenge style.
Vengeance. Yeah.
That's a song.
That's it.
And the
Get outta
sun just going
Alright, wait, no.
down.
No copyright.
And-
No copyright.
Shield bash the other one.
Yeah, I'll shield back the other one.
Roll a strength check for the boy.
Alright.
Yeah, you go.
He is prone. He is
Nope.
prone.
Oh,
And speaking
He
of
is prone.
helpless, it's my turn now.
Yep, Garrett. It's your turn.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to have my spiritual weapons move and attack this Epsilon robot. Okay, that misses. The first one
Okay.
misses. Because I know its AC is stupid high. 19?
Oh, no, they both missed.
Alright, and I'm going to recklessly attack with Warpack. Please
Yep.
crit once. For God's sakes, I have rolled so many non-crits. 24.
Well, that hits.
15 plus 9.
Okay.
So, 1 second. 15 plus 9, so 24 points of damage to the big boy.
24.
24 again.
24.
That,
16 more points of damage. So, 40 points of damage to this creature overall.
Alright.
Also, who's playing that effect? The be-do-do-do-do?
That's from the music.
Ah, okay, just making sure.
It's
And
coming
it
through
echoes
someone's
through
mic.
someone else. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, just whoever's doing
Alright.
it. Then. Anyways,
Korvac's turn.
yep, that is my turn.
What are you gonna do, buddy? You have
Okay.
about 10. You have 12 people sitting there, chained up essentially.
They're not in immediate
Well-
danger, so.
Well, now that
No.
the device is no longer sucking them dry, he's going to turn his attention to the battle.
You're dead. By the way,
Korak, he's going to hop off. He's falling, so it doesn't really expend any movement, and he's going to come over here and slap a bit.
wait, that was only if you move down one, you'll have advantage.
Uh,
I don't think
I
he
can't.
needs
Here.
Yeah,
oh, I can.
Yeah, you
Before
can.
reach there. But it doesn't matter. 29 hits anyways.
Yeah.
So okay, so Divine Strike is active. Okay, and I'm going to bonus action Searing Smite as well.
that's concentration, so I'll lose my shield of faith, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay,
That is correct.
alright, that's fine.
Yeah, because you cast Shield of Faith on Garrett.
That's fine, I
Okay,
understand. If
now-
I can tank it, dude. My health is my tank, so.
Okay. Where is Searing Smite on? Here.
Where are you, Searing Smite? Come to me.
There it is.
So what does that spell do?
Why does Searing Smite have a DC? It's kind of
Because
weird.
it has a saving throw thing, I thought.
Yeah, it's the DC
Yeah,
con
saving-
save to see
has a
if
saving
they,
throw.
Oh,
if
okay,
they,
right,
if they
right.
continuously take fire damage.
That's right.
Oh, because it lights them on fire, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
So-
robot's on fire.
Okay. So let me go and cast it through there.
18, 21,
All right. It has to make a DC 17.
21,
DC
28.
17, Constitution
Oh,
save.
20.
It added my Divine Strike, so
Okay,
it will
go
only
that.
take five
Okay.
fire damage.
1 second. 18, 21, 26 points of damage. No, it failed.
So on its next turn, it's gonna take another D6 fire damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof.
Alright.
This has been a long
And-
game, ladies and gentlemen. We
Alright,
appreciate your
it
patience.
ain't done yet.
Alright, Solus. Alright, this guy is gonna come up and attack you.
Okay.
No advantages.
Oh, it doesn't matter!
Now,
Completely whiff.
now, Jacob. If it does not attempt to put out the fire, it will have to roll another Constitution check. But if it does try to put out the fire, it uses its action to do it.
For this
Okay.
boy down here, just for this boy. But anyways, alrighty.
Yeah.
That's its turn.
Alright, this guy's going to attack. It's going to attack you, Ellerin,
Okay.
first. Then Rasmira.
Yes.
Both
Miss.
misses.
Oh, both miss.
Also, Alice, you've got
Alright,
so many
next
natural
one.
20, so complain.
This guy is going to take an. He is gonna naturally, as a robot, going to take an action to put out the fire.
Alright, so we can't attack.
No, he can't. Solus' turn.
Do your thing, Solus.
Alright, which one of these is looking the most injured at the...
I think the one on the ground.
Yeah, probably. So I'll make my attacks against that one.
I think it's this one, right? Or was
Yeah,
Yep,
that's, that
the one,
one's prone.
one below me.
That's
Yeah.
prone, so you
Yeah.
have advantage.
Advantage.
Jeez.
I'm not going to bother smiting because these guys are trash. And then 17 doesn't hit, so 1d,
Mm-hmm.
1d8 plus 6. 11 slashing damage. As I was basically plunged the tip of my blade into its chest cavity. And is it dead or is it still?
It's,
Is it still-
it's still moving. Alright.
Then spiritual weapon crit.
Oh, you fucking. You go and you summon that spiritual weapon and you just anime style smash it into the ground. It is in
Smash it.
pieces.
Was it? Was it on? Was it on the
was
magic?
so weak,
pixel?
he didn't have to roll because it was so weak.
Was it magic pixeled?
Essentially, you turned it into pixely dust.
Errors have been
Anywho.
made. Goodbye.
Robot's turn.
The big robots.
yes,
Okay.
but it's
He,
correct. Actually,
Eric,
Wait,
as
Solus is
soon as
about
I
to
was
say something.
done, I still have
Oh.
movement. I still have
Okay.
movement. I'm gonna risk it because why not? I want to get into combat with the big guy. So, 5 opportunity attack. If it wants to make it.
There's no reason for it not to.
Yeah.
Jacob?
if you came near it,
Make an opportunity attack against it if she moved away from it.
Yeah, which I did. So, does it wish to make the opportunity attack?
No.
Really?
In fact, yeah, no.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm getting right up in with this big bitch. And that's my turn.
All right. As your turn, as this robot looks at you guys, and you hear a loud roar coming in mountain, and you see the cables connecting its left arm to the rest of its body starts to glow.
Oh no.
It is going to cast Ray of the Sun again on Elrin.
Now, question,
And then
is
Garrett.
this technically a spell?
It is
No.
a spell.
Counter spell!
It's a homebrew.
Sixth
It's,
level.
it's 6th
though,
level, so you'll need to roll a d20 plus your charisma modifier,
I don't have a
DC 16.
6th level slot, but I will attempt to counter spell it. Normally.
Okay.
16 charisma check.
Why do you have
D6
that as a
charisma
spell? As it's doing it as its core thing, but okay.
No, 'cause
It's
it's
based off a
a
spell. Plus, it's,
Yeah.
machines, there are constructs that can cast spells, dude. It's just a
Yeah.
spell-like effect.
DC
So
it's a
16
charisma-
This thing
Not
I am
save,
flavoring
check.
as casting the spell, but
Yeah, not save. This is a DC charisma check. DC 16.
17.
Nice.
oh,
It fails.
It
Fails.
yep. It fails.
Alice, Nick, as she sees it attempting to do that thing again, no one wields the sun's power but me. Abraca, fuck off!
I like
Oh,
that.
yeah. Fuck you.
Go fuck you.
I'll be right
At the
back.
end of his turn, something happens. That magic that you dispelled, Korvac,
Uh-oh.
It's come back.
congratulations. You've tripped an alarm. Warning. Warning, as lights start flashing. This factory will self-destruct in 10 minutes due to unnatural terms of magic being removed from the orb. Any and all
damn
working
it.
formants here
Oh,
needs to
crap.
make way. Repeat, 10 minutes until self-destruction. Have a nice day.
Fuck you.
So,
Oh,
you
Jacob, you
guys...
suck.
So
And
now,
It's 10 minutes.
it
That's
is now
100.
the robot's turn.
Also, keep in mind,
It
that's
just,
a
it just had its turn.
Also, keep in mind, that's 100 rounds in combat. We should be able to escape fine. And also, that robot's banished, Jacob, remember?
No.
That-
No,
it
this-
just had its
no,
turn.
It was... No.
It just had its
No,
turn. It tried
no,
to cast
hold
a-
on. It wasn't the robots. No, it was the entire factory itself.
Wait,
Because Korvac dispelled the magic.
No,
No,
Jacob.
no, we get
Stop
that.
connecting
that.
itself.
Fury,
that.
Fury, calm
Okay.
down. Jacob, that robot attempted to cast Ray of the Sun. It failed because of the
Yes.
counterspell. That is its turn. It's now
Okay.
Caroline's turn.
I know. No,
Oh,
the
you're
next
talking
turn
about the
is...
facility's gonna self-destruct.
Oh, yeah, another.
We need to get out of Dodge.
We've got time.
Yeah, that's literally 100 rounds in combat. I'm...
Caroline looks over at you, Ellerin. Hey! Old guy! Go and rescue the others from the castles.
I'm
I'll
young,
handle these guys.
right.
She
And
is
that
going
confirms it
to
for
go-
Garrick.
Oh crap! It is!
If I had any doubts before that.
Hi, guys.
Oh, wait,
Anyways,
wrong person.
it is your...
Caroline. Caroline is going to... Shit, what the hell? Okay, Caroline, come on. Alright, where did her sheet go? It's on this... Okay, there it is.
Also, we need to find a way to end the actual charm effect on the other workers. Shit.
Well,
Maybe.
She is going to...
Hey, if we're lucky, the orb thing we just dispelled was the charm thing. If we're lucky.
We're not that lucky.
We're not that lucky.
Anyways,
though.
what's
I mean,
Carol?
we can slap them. Damage
What's
usually breaks charm.
Caroline going to do?
Caroline is going to yell at this robot right here to come at her. So let's see.
Oh, to divert his attention so that
Compelled duel?
Yeah.
That would Jacob. That
Come
would give,
at me, bro!
Well, it's a robot, Jacob. It has no free will.
That's true.
Compelled duel? Wait.
It would
Some
go
paladin-
after-
Do vengeance
Constructs.
paladins have that?
She would
No,
yell
No,
at... she would yell at
paladin.
the
It's a
robot.
paladin spell.
Okay. Let Jacob speak.
Yeah, no, wait, she does.
That's-
Yes, paladins can use compelled duel.
Oh no,
Yeah, paladins can't have compelled duel.
fortunately she doesn't have it.
But these are robots. They're
She
immune
doesn't
to
have it
charm.
chosen. That's the problem.
Also, they are robots. They literally can't be charmed, and she's focusing on the banishment. I feel like that's more important in this situation.
She yells at him and says, "Hey, robots! I know where your master is.
I look at her
I'm
like
gonna go and kill him."
I look at her.
This robot is gonna come after her.
I look at her at that point. Yeah,
And
if I
that-
had any doubt before this.
That's the end of her turn. That is gonna be her turn. So let's see.
Okay, we need to finish this quick.
I know.
We have
This-
100 rounds.
Still.
Also, someone save my daughter.
I'm going to go help her.
It's so
That
tempting.
is going to.
You're not letting my daughter die. Anyways. Alright.
I'm not letting your kid die.
Is she good at dexterity?
Oh,
I
that
don't know.
missed.
Because I have something right for
Yeah,
that
that's going to
situation,
be
but if I use it, she
Alright,
gets.
She has to make a con save. Oh fuck, that guy is bad. Oh wait, no, it's a DC 10, so no, she passes. Great.
Yeah, she's
Concentration's
fine.
still up.
Remember, she has a +3
Alright,
on
this
this. So
knight's going to attack her.
that's initiative.
No, I know.
Like, yeah, that was an initiative roll, lol.
Alright, top of the round.
Ellerin.
I know, yeah. Deciding if I really do want to go help him, but I need to help get rid of these guys first.
You could go help him. I think she and I could take care of it.
Just help the prisoners, dude.
All right, so he 1, 2, 3, 4 as he's running because he's gonna use his dash and bonus action to dash to get down.
Mind
As
you,
he's passing by,
I will say these things are glass, so you will be able to break them with a regular attack.
Yeah,
He's
I'm not
going-
here by that.
Yeah. He's going after the ones that are unconscious.
Yeah, he's going after the ones that are unconscious.
As he's passing by her, he's like he looks at her quickly as he's passing by and he goes, "Good luck." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then he's gonna bonus action to get over and just get over here to start trying to get these guys up.
You have a lot of health potions. They just need a little bit of help to
Alright.
regain consciousness.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Rasmira's turn.
My turn.
Hi.
Looming.
Hi. Okay.
And I would argue this is advantage because the person literally said,
Yeah,
I know what
no.
master is.
No, it is.
They're all
It is.
focused
It
on
is
that.
advantage. Dude. She is
It
flanking.
is advantage.
She is
Whew,
flanking.
and that 20.
I am so mad. I will never use critical.
All right. Does the 20? No, the
You
20
will.
hits.
It's a 21 AC. So
The 20.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't want it to.
I'm being
Which one
a
is
dum dum.
Yeah, anyways, I believe it's my turn,
And
right?
I'm being no.
Yep.
Oh,
Shield
no, you have bonus
bash.
action.
No, shield
shield
bash.
Yep. Athletics versus strength. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's prone.
fuck it.
It's prone.
Yeah,
Yeet.
it's prone.
Alrighty.
No way.
Bad.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
I'm going to spend my free action to look over to the woman. Courtney, get your head out of your ass and get these people out of here.
Oh shit.
If she can get away, then it'll be perfect for me.
You just see her kind of tense up and just like shrug.
Did I stutter?
It does a heavy sigh.
No, I look at her. Did I stutter? Go!
Fine. Yes, Dad.
Here's the thing. I want to explain this for chat. Garrick has seen a lot of shit. He has been to different worlds. He has been to a realm outside of space and time, and he talked to the little creator of the universe who explained some aspects of time. He is smart enough to piece this together, especially after the context was given, because I was able to figure it out. Anyways, then I'm going to look to this robot. I'm going to
We
bonus...
have all heard that, by the way.
Yeah, you all would have. I shouted at her directly. Spiritual weapon,
You
natural
just
one.
yell it, man. We all
She
do
fucking
that.
yelled.
Spiritual weapon. 24 to hit the
Well,
giant
look, you
robot.
better look out. Fucking. You better hope old man will be able to go and save the rest of them.
Stop calling me old man, Courtney.
Anyways,
You're still old.
Anyways. Ignore the rage damage. That's 6 force damage on the big boy. And I am going to recklessly attack the big boy.
The biggin.
That's
Finally!
Finally.
Brutal critical.
As
I rarely have used this in this entire campaign.
you were saying.
Nice.
Not
1 second.
bad.
Big damage.
4, 7. 1 second.
Big boy damage.
6. 16. 28 points of damage. Oh, I forgot to turn off Divine Fury again. Shit. 27.
27
Lucky
hits.
dog.
That hits.
Reckless attack, man.
God, if only you had a sort of
21.
sharp
Oh,
weapon,
Vorpal Blade.
epic.
21 points of damage to this fucker.
Or Vorpal Blade, yeah, that would have been fucking epic. But I don't think Jacob is that nice to give up some Vorpal weapon at level 12.
No, God, that's
No.
broken. That's broken. And I would never
No.
accept it. Anyways,
Yeah, no,
No.
Jacob,
way.
that was 1 second. 7. No, 6. 16. 28. 21. 39 points of damage to this big boy.
Alright.
And I look at Korvac. Get them out of here. And that is my turn. Also, that was a shitty, brutal critical. Man, I was hoping for bigger, but whatever.
Quarterback, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to, of course, take an opportunity attack. So go ahead and roll it.
Alright.
Yeah, Garrick is... Yeah, this is a... Oh, thank
18
God.
misses.
18 misses.
Alright. Now, Korvac is going to turn towards Courtney, and I'm going to do hold action for when she moves. And then I'm going to use my free to tell her to move out of the way. I'm going to need you to move, and you as well, Rasmira. Yeah,
Got it!
Be a lot of opportunity.
Got
Rugby
it.
Dragon. By the way, it's good seeing you again.
Just move.
Also,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
called her
yeah.
out on her shit like the
Grumpy.
proper dad that I am.
Yeah. Rasmir, by the way, your brother's a grumpy old fucking man.
I know that. You don't have to tell me something I already know.
I shout out, stop!
Okay, so if I...
The less you say about the future, the better, considering where we are.
Yeah. Alright. Quarterback, so...
Yep, he's holding his action.
Alright. This guy is going to attack Caroline. Both miss. Alright. This
Can you
guy's
close the door?
going to attack Garrick.
That's
I'm right back.
That's fine. Just attack me. Attack me, bitch. One of those misses.
24 hits?
Yeah, 24 hits. However, I'm going to reduce the damage anyways. 5. Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
You made the knight use a crossbow attack on me.
I think
Yeah,
he lost his
that's 'cause
weapon.
it wasn't...
I think he lost his weapon, dude. One of them lost their weapon.
Yeah, one of them lost the weapon.
Alright, that
Well,
is...
no, he didn't lose his weapon, but... I
Well, the
had
one
him
who
use
lost his weapon is
crossbow.
dead.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We gotta keep going. It's 1 in the morning
Okay,
and it's 7
I
on
was
Furious.
I was just pointing that out.
Alright,
I'm up.
Solus, your turn.
Can I fit into this square?
I'm gonna have to say no.
Naturally. Oh well. So much for flanking.
That
Right.
is flanking. Oh wait, no.
No, it isn't. You have to go 2 more up to get flanking.
Yeah, so guess we'll start with my attack.
We know that hits,
24.
and you do max damage, so don't even bother rolling because
Yep.
Jacob called it an object.
Yeah, it deals 8 plus 6 damage.
So 14.
Nice.
14 damage. Then I have another attack.
Another 14
Only a
damage.
crit.
It's another 14 damage.
Yep, and then the spiritual weapon's gonna have a go.
That does not roll max.
Obviously, because it's a spirit weapon. 21.
Does a 21 hit the big robot, Jacob?
Oh, that misses, unfortunately.
Yep, this thing was beefy
No.
last time we fought it. It doesn't surprise me. And now it's its
Uh,
turn.
Yep.
Yep. So... It is going to... it is going to attempt to grapple you, Solus.
Oh, that's actually pretty bad because I have revenge on those. It probably would have been better if it was me.
That would need to make a...
Athletics check.
Alright, make an no, athletics or acrobatics.
She's a paladin. I
of
don't
your
get you.
choosing.
Definitely in athletics.
Yeah. Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
Nice.
Where was that a roll ago?
Hey,
So that
trust me, that thing has not gotten its lightning attack off yet. I don't think we want to, and we don't want one other person to have to carry out.
Alright. Yeah, no, that is the end of its turn. This guy's going to... That guy is still fucking banished. This guy's gonna... Oh no! Yes! Fucking Caroline's turn. She is going to move two of them not
And
get
begin!
that are going to get opportunity attacks against her.
She only
will-
get.
Only one because the other one's
Only
prone. And
The
yeah,
other
and
one-
matter anyway.
the other
this
one-
one's
the prone one-
banished. This one's
The prone one-
prone. That one's there.
Pro one could still make an attack, it'd just be at
Yeah, that's
disadvantage.
true.
I'm still gonna hit her. She needs to move farther.
Okay. How far?
Far enough to be outside of 10 feet.
So 5 more feet.
So
She
one more
won't.
square.
Yeah, do 1 more square. She
needs
won't.
to- There we
Oh,
go.
Yep.
That works. So
Alright, she is going
Right
to
here?
attack with her javelin.
That
Yikes.
misses.
She was also holding an action, so
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
no, it was.
but I'm gonna do that after she's done with hers.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end.
Quarterback,
This guy's
go.
going to attack.
No, dude. No. Put him
Yeah,
back.
Korvac.
Quarterback had a
Korvac.
held action.
Korvac
Held
held
action.
action.
That
Okay,
means-
Korvac, go ahead.
Now, the heretics, I command you to burn in holy fire.
And I'm
Oh.
casting. And I'm casting Flame Strike.
Yep, I knew what you were doing, my dude.
what
Nice.
is Flame Strike?
It's stupid powerful, is what it is. 37
Yeah.
points of damage. You need a dexterity
all
saving throw
three
for
of
all.
these
Mhm.
need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
13. Fail.
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 One of them has one
The
that-
other one's
one
still
that-
banished.
yeah, so one of them had disadvantage because prone, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. And anyways, Jacob,
Alright, so
they
they
all
take-
suffer
oh boy.
37 points of damage. They all suffer 37 points of damage.
And they are looking
boy.
rough.
Good.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Moving on.
Alright,
Uh,
this guy is going to attack.
This guy's going to attack.
He's going to go run up to attack Caroline.
We could honestly just say a Coco at this point because we know.
Let's call her Courtney for the sake of adulthood. This is Courtney. Which
Alright.
means Aaron is one of our future children. Jacob, how tall was Aaron? Oh my god, the
Five
woman
foot
spying on us was fucking Evie.
Oh no! Oh boy!
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together now.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
This guy's going to attack.
Oh yeah.
I'm a
It's all
genius.
coming
It's not flanking, so that is disadvantage.
Not flanking.
So severity.
Alright.
Oh, that's severity.
Alright, let's see what the gods of the dice have got us for today. Ah, you know what? Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna go say roll. Made an actual number here, and it just misses its attacks. No die. Alright, so top of the round, Dalaran.
Heal.
How much can you?
That guy.
So
Yeah,
how,
can
how
you-
does it work with the healing potions? Does it cost an action?
Action. It's
Yes.
an action.
Ugh.
Just do
So-
it, dude. We don't have time. Just give him a healing potion,
know.
and then that will double
He's
this
gonna-
process.
He's gonna jam it. He's gonna jam a healing potion down this dude's throat right here.
That's 2d4 plus 2. Unless you're using greater.
What is it? I think
2D
I only have regular.
2d2
healing
plus
potion.
4.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
2d4 plus
I
2.
have a bonus action. Fuck.
Dude, it doesn't matter. You just need them to get to 1 HP.
Yeah. So
How many people are there?
4. Well, 3 now, but hand him a
3 now.
potion, hand him 2 potions, have him feed 1 to his ally, give that ally 1, then that way these
Yeah.
guys can start healing each other.
yeah, he's like, get up and take this and give it to one of your friends.
Alright. This guy is going to.
I'm gonna say they move on
Go.
Elrond's turn for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, he's.
Yep.
He's gonna go and give that guy that potion.
So
I
I'll
can-
just roll a 2d4 plus 4 again.
I could have bonus action masked healing word.
It doesn't matter, dude. At this point, we just gotta get everyone out of here.
All
and
right,
you're
so
nowhere
he's
with him.
up.
Including
Yeah,
the
we're
ones that
working
are
on that.
fucking stuck over in their
We're
tubes.
working on that.
Hey, can we just say
What
for the sake
the-
of brevity that Elrond gave that guy 3 so we can go down a Congo line where these guys get healed?
Yeah. pretty
Sure.
much. Can we do
Alright, so
that?
they're all up.
I'll allow that.
Alright, they're all up then.
Uh,
I think that's
These
Yeah, we don't even
guys
need to really
go-
roll it. We just.
Yeah.
This guy. He looks at you. Excuse me, kind sir. What do you want us? Is there any others here?
Yeah, there's a lot upstairs. Get them out. This place is gonna blow up.
All right, I'm on it, sir.
In 9 minutes and 48 seconds.
Just in a little less than 10 minutes, this place is gonna explode. Get every person out of here now.
You got it.
All right, let's go.
As they go out the door, you hear the announcer's voice come out. Unauthorized leaving is prohibited. Time's been reduced to 5 minutes.
Fuck!
That's still 50 rounds. We got this, guys. We just have to get out of here. We gotta finish this up quick. If you're not fighting a robot, run. All right.
Don't forget the guys in the crystals. Go for them.
That's what I was saying. Korvax getting that, okay? I'm not leaving until all you guys are gone. Now, for the love of God, it's Rasmir's turn. Go.
Okay. Going to edit
It's from.
and
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, wait, weren't you
Nope.
using your longsword?
oops. Nope.
Switch weapon.
Okay.
I switched weapons. That's
Okay.
why I said edit.
All right. Is that your turn?
Eh, yeah.
All right. Spiritual weapons again.
All right.
Okay, so
Attacking the big boy. 24.
1,
That
2,
hits.
3. No, 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
All right. Ignore the rage damage. I forgot to turn that off. 24.
Yep, that hits.
All right. So 4 damage plus.
Someone
7.
needed and
1 second.
committed self-deleted.
Plus 7. So 11 points of damage. That was
Alright.
Richard. Probably internet issues.
Lauren. Yeah, it was Richard.
It was Richard.
Alrighty, that was my bonus action for my main
Go back
action.
to your turn.
No, I'm not done,
My
dude.
turn?
That was my bonus action.
Oh.
That was my
Oh,
bonus
right,
action.
yeah, that's your bonus action. Yeah.
Recklessly attacking this fucker. 25 to hit him.
Go ahead.
6.
Yep.
23 points of damage to the big boy. Is he dead yet?
Oh, big boy. Oh, hell no. Hell no.
25. Damn it, 19 points of damage.
Alright.
42. Alrighty, that is literally everything I can do.
Corvacaning. Your turn.
Shit. Let me see. I need something that can help me break everything at once. I don't have anything. Damn.
You're
Is magic able
strong.
to?
Right, just punch them. You're strong, right?
I'm shrink.
I'm trying to break as many as I can at
Exactly.
once. Is magic able to break them?
Yes, along with regular weapons, you can use magic to fucking break them.
Okay, so how
They're
many
glass, so-
how many tubes are there?
There are 12 tubes.
12.
If he angled...
Mind you, some of them have children in them.
Yeah, but if he angled it right, could he use Flame Strike to shatter the glass without hurting any of the individuals?
It's not a matter of angle, it's about the distance.
Well, either way, if he puts it in the right position, could he theoretically destroy the glass without hurting the kids or anyone in there?
All of them at once? No.
Damn it.
But
Okay,
You
so
would be able to get
So
some
what's
of them.
what's the difference between what's the distance between each of the tubes?
I'd say they're about 5 feet each.
Okay, so
60 feet.
that means I can break 2 of them at once then.
That's
if I
fine.
use word of radiance,
Okay, good. Do it. We've got...
because it's centered around me. So
Yep.
What are you doing?
Word of
word
radiance
of
for freeing
radiance
people.
to break 2 of them at once.
Yep.
Noise.
Alright, so 2 of them are free now. Yes.
All right.
Uh,
Two of the kids hooked up to the machine fall out. They are unconscious.
Jacob, you are
Alright,
not making this
and then-
excuses.
And then with that,
Huh?
I'm going.
Oh, I told you they were unconscious.
Yeah, but we only have...
Okay. All right.
And with that, I'm going to throw down my portable hole as my
Yep.
bonus action.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my
And-
god.
And open it up.
You you son of a bitch genius.
Nice.
There's
Alright.
like room for like 10. There's like room for 10 people in there. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's room for more
Well,
than that,
that's
dude.
good because two out of the 12 are adults and the others are children.
Okay, you can fit all of them in there.
Yeah, I can fit just about everyone in there.
Oh, you mad lad. You beautiful mad lad.
They'll probably only have air for like 3 minutes, so.
We only... That's
Actually,
fine.
it's about 10 to 15 minutes of worth.
yeah,
of air.
it's-
The closed portable hole can survive for up to 10 minutes, after which time
We-
it begins to suffocate.
We have time. Alright, moving on. We gotta keep moving on, guys. It is game here. Alright, I believe it's now Prone One's turn. I assume he gets up and tries to hit
Yep,
Radmir.
Yeah, he is gonna get up and tries to hit Razmira.
Misses. Misses.
He whipped.
Alright,
The one below me. Go.
alright. He is going to attack you, Garrick.
That's fine.
Oh
With
yeah, and that
advantage,
Guardian
you
of Faith
look
is
up
going
at
to
that.
kill anything that's deemed an enemy. So,
Well, it's gonna attack
Yeah.
him against these enemies.
well, it's going to attack them, but they're going to be pretty weakened.
Yeah,
Alright.
those miss.
Solus, your turn.
So, I'm gonna. Because it's getting on my nose, I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon hit the small bugger. Or
Okay.
miss,
Misses.
whatever.
Just kill this thing,
And then-
dude.
And then I'm going after the big guy.
Oh.
That's a whiff.
Oh.
You know what? Sod it. As I bring my blade down, Solace utters a small prayer to Taioshin and the sun, and her blade her course is corrected.
What are you using?
He's using
Are
Earth Channel
you-
Divinity to.
Strike. Strike.
Okay.
It lets me add 10 to the roll.
Does a 21
I
hit
know
the
that
big
would still
robot?
miss, wouldn't it?
You would know that in
21
meta.
unfortunately misses.
Whatever.
That's annoying. 24 hits.
She got
though.
you on the second one.
Oh, that fucking hits. Roll damage.
And
What type of?
I don't have to.
power
It's an
is
object.
It's 14 damage, Jacob.
Oh yeah, it's
14
roll.
damage.
14 damage. Okay, right. Alright,
I am a conquest paladin.
Nice.
Alright.
so that's the end of
Also,
your turn.
it's gonna eat a 4th level divine smite.
Oh, okay.
That wouldn't be the weapon damage, that would be different, but it does get reduced, so come on, dude. You got this, you got this, you got this. Come on, do it.
Fourth level divine smite. Nice.
19 cut down, half to 9.
Oh, 7, 8. Yep.
9.
Alright. Its turn, it's going to attempt
Just you
to
wait till.
grapple like
Just, if I land a critical hit, this thing is gonna fucking feel it.
Hopefully. Anyways,
I will need you to make a athletics or acrobatic check for me, please.
who? Derek or Solus?
Solus.
Okay.
Oh boy.
21.
21.
Roll the strength check. Come on, you got this, girl. You got this. Oh, thank God you have this.
Nope. It missed again.
Unless it has
Okay.
advantage.
I mean, what did technically?
That's up to you.
I
As
think huge creatures have advantage, not large creatures.
Yeah, I think huge ones.
It's not.
I think
It's
it's
just
against 2 size categories smaller.
then you're
It's
fine.
a large creature, so.
Then you're fine.
Yeah,
you are fine. Also, that means I can technically grapple this thing.
Yeah. Now, if it was
Go right ahead.
the enlargement spell, then you would get advantage on creatures smaller than you.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We gotta keep
Because it's a
moving.
spell effect.
That's the robot's turn.
Yeah.
That is robot. The
Yep.
Banish boy. Courtney's turn.
No
Courtney's turn.
there. Yep. Courtney
You good?
is going to. Yep, she is going to. She is going to attack. Greatsword.
26 hits.
Alright.
Dude, if that weapon's what I think it is, that's a +2 greatsword. That is not a +1 greatsword. So that should be 12 damage each. So that should be 24. Is that War Pack, Jacob?
No, she does not have War Pact on her.
Then never mind. Either way, that's 22 points of damage. Is she gonna add Divine Smite to it?
She is not going to add Divine Smite.
Okay. These things have got to be close to dead at this point. Come on, we got this. Alrighty, it's now the robot's turn.
With this. Yep.
Come on, girl.
attack.
Oh, Coco.
Let's see, that's oh fuck. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
That one misses at the very least.
She's gotta make that contact.
For Banner, but yeah. Remember, I have to reach whatever she rolls. Oh, she's fine. She's
Oh,
fine.
yes, she's fine.
Alrighty. Bottom guy's turn, then up top to Ellerin.
All right. So this.
The banishment's still.
15 definitely misses her. We know that does. Next attack. That misses. Yay. Go, girl.
All right. Top of the round.
Ellerin.
It's me. I am. How far away am I from this guy? Okay, so I'm gonna use my movement and then my bonus action to dash, and then I'm gonna go up behind this guy and hit him with, and I'm flanking. So I will get
All
advantage.
right.
Oh shit. Hang on, let me pull up my sheet. Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry. It lost when I DC'd.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, thank God you have
thank
advantage.
God!
26
Thank
hits.
God.
We know 26 hits. Come on, buddy. That's
And?
That's
Oh my God, another
20,
cheat.
Okay.
20 damage, though.
Oh,
That's still 20 damage.
On. You go and you attack this fucker.
20 damage.
You just melt his entire fucking body.
Alright.
Like that sword burned into him, causing his insides to melt.
Alrighty. Next.
My turn?
Let me just.
Or
No,
do
her turn. His turn, because he still has... You know...
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He
Actually,
doesn't. That's right. He doesn't.
No,
'cause-
I still do
you
technically.
bonus action? You bonus action
so
dash.
That was 55, so I have.
But you have 2
more feet.
attacks because of fighter, right?
No, he
No, I
doesn't.
bonus. Not yet. 1, 2, 3 to
Alright.
help out.
Alright, so my turn. Move, and I'm gonna attack this one.
For flanking.
Alright.
At advantage.
Thank God for.
Yes!
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Roll it! Roll it!
I'm gonna roll it
Roll
just
it
in
again.
Roll it!
case.
Roll it!
Roll it, roll it, roll it, what?
That hurt
Little
10 crit
lemon.
so far.
Aw.
Ah.
No.
Hey, that's still
No.
30 points of damage.
There's that,
Alright.
and
Freaking computer being late.
That's
You
50
already
points of
rolled.
damage.
You already rolled a 46.
You actually... just,
So, Razmir, considering this is your first critical hit with the sharpness and you just fucking obliterate this motherfucker, how do you kill this fucker?
I mean, how else would I kill it other than cutting it into
Well, I
10
don't-
pieces?
Mel, you're right.
Okay.
You cut it.
That'll be
Big
right.
mode.
Alrighty, my turn. I'm going to...
Caroline, looks at you.
I'll bonus action Shield of Faith Gert.
Thank you, Razmira.
You're welcome, honey.
Alrighty. She'll face me. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to flank this creature, because it's focusing on Solus.
Okay.
So, attack of opportunity from it, for the creature.
From the little knight.
Yep. And I'm going to spiritual weapon this big boy. 21?
Missed. Missed.
That misses for the record. That misses.
Missed.
And I already have advantage, so I don't need to worry about recklessing this time. Natural 20.
Right, so we
Oh!
did try to grab Solus.
Yep. 1 second.
Nice.
Critical.
9, 23, 40 points of damage. Is it still up?
It's still up, dude.
Jesus Christ. 32.
Thing is fucking beefy.
Whatever. Another 19 points of damage, so 59 damage in total.
Nice.
I have done more than 100. I have done like maybe 300 worth of damage to this thing. Alright, that is literally everything I can do. Korvac, go.
You got this, Garrick. You got this, Corvac.
Korvac is going to pick up the 2 kids and place them gently in the hole.
Good.
Before moving on to the next 2, he's going to place the hole in front of one of the tubes, and he's going to cast Word of Faith, Word of Radiance to break them. So that way, one of them falls into it, and he has to put the other one in there. But he can't because
Yeah, that's fine.
I already used my action.
We have 4. We have 4 release. Good. Alrighty, it's now that knight's turn.
Alright. It's going to attack
Or the-
Kazmira
In the hole.
Yeah,
in the hole.
Yeah, let's keep
In the
going,
hole.
guys. Let's keep going.
23 hits.
Where does she work?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Wait. What's your AC?
My AC is 22.
I have Shield of Faith on you.
22.
Okay.
It doesn't. Yeah, so Constitution saving throw from Mesmera.
Oof.
And she failed
Oh,
it.
crap.
My AC's back down to 19.
This guy's going to attack Solus.
Oh no. Poor
Oh,
girl.
crap.
Okay, those miss.
Miss. Both miss.
Okay.
Yes.
Solus, your turn.
Kill
Spiritual
it.
weapon. Spiritual.
Kill
Whoa,
it.
hang on. Sorry about that. The accidentally clicked
Turn
the.
to lizard folk.
Just keep going.
I
We gotta keep
accidentally
going, guys.
clicked
We
the,
have to keep
thing.
going. We
So-
have to keep going.
Spiritual weapon on the little guy. Nope.
Oh,
And I'm
son.
gonna aim. I'm gonna aim for the big guy.
Oh, that hit. Oh. Man, if only I'd hit the
Well,
other guy.
20. Does a 22 hit Jacob or no?
27
does
with
hit.
advantage. 27. Yeah,
You're not. You're not flanking, dude. Remember, flanking only works for one person
Not
because this
flanking.
creature is focusing on you.
Yeah, a lot of ways aiming for me. Right.
Dude, that's 14 more points of damage though, Jacob, for the 27.
Okay.
Even though you're doing way more damage to this thing than I am.
This thing's gotta
It's
be
called
looking
being barbarian.
innocently rough.
Alright.
So I was
Sounds
wondering what.
Is that the end of your turn, Solus?
Yes.
Alright, it's going to attempt to grapple you again.
Come on, girl. This is gonna hurt.
Is
Oh,
it-
no.
Oh, don't even
No,
fucking
No, no,
bother.
she can't resist it. She can
Well,
resist it
actually-
if she gets a natural 20.
Actually, I can if I.
No.
Fine, Nanny. No, I'm
Jacob?
grappled. This is gonna
Oh
hurt.
boy, we're gonna see this shown off. This is gonna hurt.
So, I'm gonna need you to make a constitution save up 18 real quick.
You got this. I believe in
I'm
you.
actually decent at con saves, I think.
Because
You're
this
right,
is going
'cause-
to bonus action against you, so I need you to make a con 18.
Come on. Come on.
Nope, by 1.
Okay, so you're gonna first take 22 points of damage, and following up because you failed, you are now paralyzed.
Oh no. That's
I
an-
cannot be paralyzed because I have a ring of free action.
You lucky bitch.
Alright,
You're
I am
and
immune to paralysis.
at the start of your next turn, you will need to make a DC 17 strength check to escape the grapple.
Question.
Yes.
Was that lightning damage?
Yes, it was.
What damage? Lightning damage, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Reaction! Endure element!
Absorb elements.
Absorb elements.
Absorb elements. I have resistance
Okay.
to lightning damage now.
So you're only going to take 11 damage then.
And
She can
my
do a
next hit,
D6.
my next hit deals it back.
Well, this thing does lightning, so I'm going to wager a guess that it's probably immune to lightning.
At
Eh.
least resistant.
So I do have to make another con save though,
On your next turn.
and
your next
fail.
turn.
So
No,
the
on your
shield of
next turn.
faith is dropped.
Oh, shield
Shield
of
of
faith.
No,
Faith
no,
is
no.
dropped.
Whenever it does its bonus action, you have to make the con save.
No, that was for
Yeah,
shield of faith. That
only
was for shield of
bonus
faith. That was for shield of faith.
That's Shield of Faith.
Anyways,
Shield of
So-
Faith is dropped.
let's keep going. I believe it's now okay. Banish robot. It's Courtney's turn.
Alright, she is going to go and help Korvac. She is going to use her action to attack these two guys out of their
Tubes. Yeah.
things. Their
Is
tubes.
this guy back?
No, he isn't. He is still gone. I've been keeping track of the rounds. We're on round
Yeah, I've got
7.
like one more.
Anyways,
He
yep.
has 3 more.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those two guys are there.
All right, 6 of them are free now.
Alright, you guys need to be saved. Get out of here.
Well, they're unconscious, aren't
Now. Yeah. They are unconscious.
they? Yeah. So,
Top of the round.
Ellerin, go. Just help get the people out of here. Go.
Yep, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna break 2 more of the glass tubes on the kids.
Stick them in me hole.
Stick 'em in me
Into
hole.
the hole. Yeet.
Yep, I'm gonna just.
Also,
use
no
my
one
main
go through
offense
that.
action
Also,
on
no
them.
one go through that door. We are gonna run through at the same time because if that thing procs again, it will reduce the time again. And we cannot afford
Wait,
that.
is the walls next to the door made of stone?
We'll figure that out later.
Yes.
Okay, then we've got.
They
Then we have an out. We have an out.
Okay, that means I can't use what I was about to use.
Oh, wait, shit. God
He
damn it.
said they
Oh,
were. He said they were.
You said there were stone.
Yeah, they were. Anyways.
Yeah, they were stone.
Yep. Anyways, we gotta
No,
keep
I
moving.
meant I was gonna use a different thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Either which way.
Rasmir's turn.
My turn.
Wait. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. So 2 more freed. So we have 8 freed. That one. That one's banished. I remember. Oh no, that one isn't.
No,
banished.
it is. I
No.
accidentally deleted.
No, the one
Yeah,
down
no,
there.
it's
is
right
banished.
I
there.
was just
The
kidding.
one, there's still one engaged
Yep.
with me.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Kill it.
21 matches, right?
21 matches.
12 slashing.
12. It's not dead yet.
Yeah.
No, it is dead.
Question mark?
Okay.
You
Good.
did
Oh,
kill
it's
it.
dead.
Good.
Finally.
Good.
Then move up and destroy, smash another one.
Well, no, that was
Another-
her turn.
Smash,
wait,
smash,
no, you-
smash.
That was literally.
That one's
Wait, no, you
vanished.
You do, you too.
Yep. It's fine.
Everybody here has been taken care of.
Yeah, except for the big boy and little boy next to Solus.
Okay. Let me see. They're like right out of my reach.
It doesn't matter. You just need to get there in your next turn. So.
Yeah. I'm just here.
Yep. Anyways, that's her turn. Now my turn. I'm gonna look at this creature.
Yep.
I'm still flanking. First, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do
It,
spiritual
I
weapon.
will say, this thing is definitely looking rough.
Well, at this point, Jacob, it's all or nothing. 22. Does that
That
hit?
hit. Oh, wait, no, that misses.
It's nerf or nothing.
Shit, and my page is frozen. That's fun. Okay, there. Alrighty. Second spiritual weapon attack, because God knows I love twin casting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you need me to do it, Al?
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's just taking a lot of load. That misses, and I still have advantage
Nope.
to hit him
Unfortunately, that missed.
because I'm
Oh, yeah.
still flanking.
Oh, that missed. No.
Alright, Warpack time. Okay, for some reason it's taking a while to load. Okay, there's one. 27.
7 hit.
That hits.
27 points of damage. For this first swing.
Alright.
Come on, you've got to be close to dead. 25.
So, yeah, that hit.
19.
So, go ahead and I'm gonna need. How do you want to destroy this thing, real quick?
As it's electrocuting
least.
Solus,
For this.
Okay, because I have the fire belt strength, I could technically do this. I'm going to grab its arm that's it's electrifying Solus, and I'm going to pull it away, and I'm going to push it, and as I slash down on it, I'm going to pull out my pistol. No, as it looks up, as it's on the ground on one knee, I'm just gonna stab it through the fucking helmet.
As you do this, you hear one last thing. Activating self-destruct. Everybody in a 30 feet radius make a fucking dexterity save of 20.
1 second. Oh, thank God.
Dexterity?
1 second.
Oh my God.
The kids are just out of
Dexterity.
range. The kids are just out of range. The kids
Yep. You fail.
What's the DC?
You fail.
I fail.
You fail.
I'm-
20.
What's the damage?
What's the damage type?
You all will be taking. Well,
Fire
first it'll be force damage.
Force damage?
You guys are gonna be taking 75 points of damage.
I'm gonna use. Okay,
Force?
That's
From
broken.
an explosion? The fuck?
Yep.
Fanatical Focus to reroll that. 18. What's the DC, Jacob?
20.
It needs to be a 20.
Well, good thing I have Favored by the Gods.
By the way,
21.
have fun with Exploded Gato, Mr. Roboto.
Jacob, that is too powerful, and we're gonna have to have a conversation about. Anyways, 21. I pass.
Now, what about the little dude that's there? Is he completely?
Oh no,
Essentially,
that
it-
fucker is
it's-
obliterated.
Yep.
How much damage was that?
How much
78.
damage?
79.
75, I think it was.
75. And
Alright,
Jacob,
70,
do I take
no,
half because I pass?
79.
Do I take half
If
because
you
I pass?
pass,
Whatever.
did
I'm
you get?
still up,
Oh yes, yes you
barely.
did.
So do I take half?
Take half.
Go up.
Okay, so I'm taking only 34.
You-
I am stupid good health.
Ouch.
Is everyone okay?
Motherfucker.
You guys do not look good.
Barely.
I'm barely out of the range of that explosion, so as it looks, he just puts a fist right up in front of his face on the side as he turns. As it explodes, he's like,
Wow, that was worse than the spell he tried to cast. By a lot.
Oh, remember, it was hocked up, full of magic.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
going to
It
help.
is. That's the only reason it does that much.
Combat
damage,
is
so-
effectively over. I'm going to start smashing these things and putting them in the portable hole gently.
Yep.
yeah, he's gonna start smashing and helping out.
Yep, just gonna start doing that.
And yep,
Now, so what happened to the
Same with
to
Solid.
the two
barely.
dragonborns? Did they just run out?
they ran out. Those 4 dragonborns
No,
and
they're-
they ran out.
They ran out.
Solace is gonna drag herself up, and is actually, if you're, I know it says in the spell description it's a 5-foot range, but for flavor, can she just use her sword burst spell and just have them like shoot at the glass cylinders to break them?
Also, by the way,
Doing
Solus.
friggin' blistering swords up in here.
1 second, Rasmira.
Mhm.
Solus. Okay, 1 second. First, ignore that because that doesn't fix. Solus, you heal for 5. Rasmira, you're going to heal.
If we're doing this, then I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Good, we need it. Anyways, Rasmira, you're going to heal.
Everyone takes 7 healing.
Okay.
Funny thing is, I'm still at above my
15.
max HP
1 second.
because I only took 8
13.
Mate,
damage
so
in
actually,
that fight.
in hindsight, in hindsight, shouldn't we have cast Mass Healing Word by the people in the tube so they get HP back and wake up?
Less talking, more running.
Yeah.
Anyways, Rasmira, you
Oh,
heal for
that
8.
was my last spell slot, so
Yep, and also-
no, I
yeah.
can't really do that.
Yeah, anyways, look, we get the people in the hole, Jacob, and we run out that door.
Yep.
What about-
All the as you guys are running through, everybody's fucking.
We're not gonna run through the door because I'm gonna use Stone Shape next to it so we don't open it
Fair enough. You know what? That's fair. That's
Fair enough.
and make my
All
own.
the other people are all the other people
Are
are
the-
escaped.
Is it are all the people that were like charmed in the things run? Have they left?
No,
Or are
they
they
ran
still
out.
charmed?
They ran out. They ran out.
just as you guys were running out, and as
Okay,
soon
good.
as you guys get out of there, the entire factory fucking explodes.
I look. Did Rasmira tell us about the yellow eyes? By the way, I need that detail for what I'm about to say
She
next.
did.
Because, yeah,
She
they were
did.
yellow, not amber.
Yeah, I will let you all know.
Exactly. I assume that was Evie keeping an eye on us the other night. Courtney.
Oh, of course.
What?
Well, the gig is up. We didn't want you finding out about this, but
I'm smart.
Gimme, just
And I have experienced a lot of bullshit.
oh, I know.
Now tell me what the hell is going on.
She probably also takes
me
her
a second.
helmet off at this point.
She takes her helmet off, and this is the new image of Coco.
Well, adult
This
Coke
is
Courtney.
Courtney.
Yeah,
Courtney.
For the sake of,
Adult Courtney.
I assume Aaron,
She has the poof wings.
and
It
assuming
has the poof wing.
and assuming that Aaron is alive, I'm assuming Aaron is your brother. If not, maybe one of the others.
Oh no, Aaron? That was Evelyn. I
had-
told her the name was too masculine, but no, she decided to
One
stick
second.
with it.
First, I knew that was a
Huh?
fucking woman. Second, how the hell are you here?
Yeah.
Am I? Solace like on.
Well,
Solace is on deck. This is like, come. Am I missing something here?
Time travel, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. This is sadly a common thing in my life
Well,
nowadays.
Right.
I'll
I
tell
don't-
you the long version
don't-
back at Camp TLDR, or at least on the way back there, TLDR. Shit happened.
The future sucks,
The
doesn't
entire.
it? How bad did we
It's far
lose?
than you imagine.
How bad did we lose?
She looks down, and tears start streaming down her eyes.
How bad did we lose?
I remember that day. Some woman. I don't know who. She was an elf.
Cassandra.
Or somewhere along the lines. She threw your body on the ground in front of us.
That was your grandmother.
And everybody else. You, Elrin, Samira, we're back.
We're all dead, aren't we?
The entire kingdom is destroyed.
How bad does it get?
Half of Cidria was ruined on that day. I was taken in.
Well, while Solace isn't like, she doesn't want to interrupt this moment, she's just thinking, wow, she never mentioned me, guess I survived.
Well, either that or your body wasn't found.
I think she was thinking
Solace?
that.
She didn't say that
You
out loud,
yourself.
she was thinking it. She didn't say it aloud.
You yourself had a far worse happen. You were alive whenever she dumped the bodies in front of us. She tortured you, alive right in front of the remainder survivors.
Did you know a woman in the future? A drow woman named Amber?
I did not. But
Alright, well that alleviates one fear. What about in Arkham?
Nope.
Okay,
well,
that...
actually... Well, I knew at some point the Eastern, from what I've heard as the Eastern Empire, they had another enemy about east of them, but their main focus was on the continents that didn't obey.
Was it a nation called Belthorn?
I'm not sure. After the entire strike on Cidria, we lost contact with everybody, the outside world. The North was burned to ashes. However, at some point, we were able to gather up remainders of the remaining kingdoms that were at least on our side, and we started up a rebellion. Next thing I know, we met a new foe. He called himself the Death Knight or something of that sort. I can't remember exactly what, but that man had the power to create magic beyond belief. We were in mid-battle as we were going to launch your attack on Alestria. Next thing we notice, a blinding light. We ended up here.
So what you're saying is, future's fucked.
She drops everything she has and she runs and gives you a fucking hug.
I hug her back.
You said you come back.
Sorry, kid. But you're here now.
I knew it wasn't your fault.
But you're here now, and this isn't our first time changing destiny. I think back to Tolric, because this is literally not my first time changing destiny.
Nope.
Something big is going to happen bad. Something that will change the course of history if we don't try to stop it, or at least prevent as much of it.
How much do you know of the future? Tell me exactly... Tell me everything you know from this point onward.
We have a lot to go about over on the way there.
There?
I'll have to converse on the way back, but we need to go back and return to camp and make the next move. Everything I have and have done up to this point has been with a journal that I was thankfully recovered from your body.
What exactly did you recover from my corpse?
Well, aside from Warpact, a journal detailing major plot points within the course of history.
I look
This
at that
being
journal.
one of them.
1 second. There's one
That would
thing.
most likely be mine then, because I do that.
No, Garrick actually has a journal that you don't know about.
Holy crap, you do the same. Okay.
And I look at that journal. I look for specific entries pertaining to what I had just written the previous day. Do they match?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You know what's funny, Dad? Even in death, you always looked out after us.
How so?
Well, for starters, aside from leaving Warpact, this journal has definitely helped us has definitely helped us a lot. We've been tracking your every move, essentially, for the past few months.
Hmm. Garrick just sighs. Where's your brother?
As I said, she's back at camp.
Who else is there besides him and Evie?
That
Kid,
Well,
you're already
we have
changing
a
the
few-
future. No sense in.
we have a few soldiers remaining from our army, but other than that, it's just us.
Solus is just, for the record, Solus is just like flopped in the snow.
Yeah, Solace, trust me, you'll get used to it. Lord, gods know
So
I
let's
did.
get up.
Actually, there's actually a very horrified look on Elrin's face as he realizes that what the Abyss showed him was what he feared,
Partly
which was
true.
the future.
I look at you.
By the way, I'm posting exactly how the kingdom essentially looked like after this entire fucking thing.
Minus the cat ears.
It's the cat ears.
But in all seriousness, I look at Ellerin. Your daughter's alive. We're not out of the fight just yet. Though, you do know that in change in the future, you will cease to exist.
I know. Beginning to see each and every one of your faces again is refreshing.
The moment we do something different, she's gonna disappear. Maybe.
Well, not necessarily. Right now, her mere existence is a sign that we fail, so the second you fade, the second the future changes. Into what we're not sure, we won't know until we get there, assuming we get there.
With this, she looks at each and every one of you. There's one thing I should set this forth right now, as we're on our travels back to camp. You know the gods that ran this world?
They're dead and she absorbed their power, didn't she?
Yep.
Shit.
It hasn't happened yet.
That means we must warn the gods.
Not. We'll figure it out.
In any case, she wipes away her tears. We might as well get going. There's a lot to cover about. And with that, we are going to end the session there.